The bad guy, I'm a savage, I'm obsessive, I'm dramatic, I'm a loner, I'm an addict, I'm so goddamn problematic. I'm the bad guy, I'm a loser, I'm a psycho, believe the rumors. I got bad thoughts, I got bad vibes, I don't act right, it's nice to meet you. Cause I'm the bad guy, I got baggage, I am fucked up, I am damaged. My opinions, you're offended, I'm an asshole, stop pretending. I'm the bad guy, calling me crazy, I'm feeling it lately, I think that I may be. I'm the bad guy, they're calling me shady, I feel like I'm changing, I feel like I'm changing. Cause I'm the bad guy, I'm a savage, I'm obsessive, I'm dramatic, I'm a loner, I'm an addict, I'm so goddamn problematic. I'm the bad guy, I'm a loser, I'm a psycho, believe the rumors. I got bad thoughts, I got bad vibes, I don't act right, it's nice to meet you. I'm the bad guy, you're pathetic, fuck your feelings, there I said it. If I'm a loser and you don't like me, I drop the pin now, come and try me. And I'm the bad guy, calling me crazy, I'm feeling it lately, I think that I may be. I'm the bad guy, calling me shady, I feel like I'm changing, I feel like I'm changing. Cause I'm the bad guy, I'm a savage, I'm obsessive, I'm dramatic, I'm a loner, I'm an addict, I'm so goddamn problematic. I'm the bad guy, I'm a loser, I'm a psycho, believe the rumors. I got bad thoughts, I got bad vibes, I don't act right, it's nice to meet you. I'm the bad guy, and life is tragic, the walls are padded, or maybe I'm just melodramatic. It's a rare condition, it's self-inflicted, get me out of my head.
He's a bad guy, he's a savage, he's obsessive, he's dramatic, he's a loner, he's an addict, he's so goddamn problematic.
Cause I'm the bad guy, I'm a loser, I'm a psycho, believe the rumors. I got bad thoughts, I got bad vibes, I don't act right, it's nice to meet you. Cause I'm the bad guy, I got bad thoughts, I got bad vibes, I don't act right, it's nice to meet you.
Now that is just not fair. Not trying to piss Vega off in any way, shape, or form. But I do have bad news, y'all. I brought my Blue Yeti mic, got all ready and all set up. Forgot the goddamn connecting cable, which is USB, not micro, but mini. Mini USB, also known as Mini B. This came out like before USB micro, so it's the larger one. And I thought to myself, well, I'll stop by Walmart, pick one up. So I stopped by Walmart and I picked up a universal one, but the Yeti mic has a protrusion on the bottom, and it makes the adapter not fit. So I tried to have one door dashed to me, you guys. And lo and behold, they don't have any either. They actually, while I was in the shower, subbed it out for a fucking USB mini, so I paid $15 for something I didn't need, but that's alright, shit happens, it's okay. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry, there's gonna be echo. That's first of all. I've tried to put in fucking every compressor, noise canceller, blah blah blah, but what you have is you've got my Bose noise canceling headphones on, and okay, here, let me bump me up just a little bit. That's what your I sound like a T800. Great. I can't wait to fucking listen to this one back. Yeah, I sing a song with the auto tune. Does it sound that bad? I don't have on. I just you even have fucking. I hate life. You guys. Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna listen to myself here. I hate doing this. So hold on. Here's let me monitor. What the? Okay. Hold on. Is this helping at all? Anybody? Anybody? Does this? Can you guys hear me at all? I can't even hear myself now, so this is not good.
You joined Broside band.
Okay, so it's much better. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I didn't need this wonderful news.
You joined Broside Phil. Band.
Oh, and Jesus Christ, I got the gifted memberships here. Who dropped those? That was Jorge. Jorge, where are you, man? Fuck!
You joined Broside Phil. Band.
I know it's in here. Oh, actually, it auto-popped. Excellent. It fucking auto-popped. Yay! Okay, guys, I'm glad that I'm no longer
You
sounding
joined
like
Broside Phil. Band.
That makes me feel a whole lot better. Let me turn myself up just a little bit, as well as there was something else I was going to do. Oh, the song thingy
$1.
that I had.
Get felted.
Zombie Band, thank you for the $1. And then Jorge, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's see who got those real quick. I'm sorry, it's a disaster stream. Call me Astro, Zach Z, Princey, Levi Velasco, and just a bat boy with internet. All got those gifted memberships. I really appreciate it, guys. Especially Jorge. Thank you. Say thank you to Jorge if you got one of those gifted memberships. Jorge's really good people. So, guys, now that I no longer sound like a fucking Terminator.
I can stand up from a chair.
Russian Milk Bear with the 2. Thank you so much. Are you serious right now? It's not going to pop up. There we go. I was like, God, what the hell is going on with my setup? My tithe brother, mwahaha, aren't you funny? Thank you, Russian Milk Bear for the 2. And the Jay Wuso hits me with the drooling super sticker. Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's a super sticker. Thank you for that one. Followed by Cape Crustacean
I am a pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
So thank you guys so very much. Wow, starting off with a bang here, guys. What are we into tonight? Well, first of all, welcome everybody. Wrestling Rancher, I see you. Call me Astro, I see you. Zach Z, Jay Wuso, obviously. Levi, Princey, Nugs, Jesse Green, I think was the first one in. Captain Spaulding, Cloud Zach, Farrell, Bro Cyrus, Cal Milkshakes, Dare Bear, Greg of the Lake, Stand By. God damn it. Magnetic Pants, Cloud Zach, Unsalted Skies. I'm just scrolling up here, late for nothing. MB Loser, One Spooky Ghost, Crazy Wolf, Sheer King. I see all you guys. I see all you. 220 Gang. I don't have as much music and stuff, so bit of backstory, and I'll make it quick. I'm actually streaming from a new remote station, so to speak. My old off-domain system was over 3 years old. I simply mentioned it to my boss. Hey, my off-domain system is over 3 years old. Boom! Brand new laptop sent my way for work purposes primarily, but it's also what I do my remote streams on. So I crashed this fucking OBS setup together last night in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. And yeah, which was so I am. It was negative 20 wind chill this morning, so it was fucking terrible. So I'm really sorry for the yeah, I know, Fear Monarch, it's Tin Can. Again, I don't have my mic available to me, so you're listening to me on my Bose noise canceling.
Male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
On my noise canceling headphones, so there's going to be some echo, and I'm really sorry, guys. Ramen Brahman, thank you for the 2. Become #1 detractor for dang quality tips. God damn it! I tried so hard to get a fucking USB, a US micro B cable, like USB micro B. I can't find them anymore. I'm going to have to special order it from Amazon, and I'm going to have a for when I travel cord and for when I'm home cord. So yeah, it sucks. Look at how pissed off the avatar is. By the way, I think that's it wasn't Vega that gave me that. It was where's my Discord? I want to give credit to the right person. But Vega sent it to me, but I think it was it Moki? I think it was Moki. That did yeah. I think it was Moki that did that one.
Tonight, you.
Indeed. Tonight, you. But what are we into, guys? Today is something I've never covered before. We know about it because it's been talked about ad nauseum. But here's the thing I think that we didn't quite appreciate, and that was the swatting, right? I've mentioned in the past, I think I may have even thrown it up on Twitter, maybe I haven't, that I have the FOIA documentation of the swatting. We're going to look at it tonight. But before we look at it, We're going to look at the actual aftermath of the swatting. We're going to look at the at the you, yes, you, because I want the clear separation of Phil's fucking 220 Fantasyland and actual police documentation to be completely
For those that don't know, the
transparent.
U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
So that is what we have on the agenda today. I'm dropping my volume just a little bit because, good God, that's loud to me. Seemingly odd with a two Broside Pirate Radio. That is correct, everybody. You can stay right here on 220 AM radio, where we broadcast our pirate signal, and the feds will never find us. But by the way, on the 220 front, I right before the stream started, I did publish out a 220 and a choo-choo motherfucker emote, but those have to be approved, so hopefully they'll be approved by the time they get through. I'll tell you right now, the 220 is hard to see. I don't know about the choo-choo one, but hopefully it looks good, and hopefully it'll get approved. The other thing is that, and yes, obviously sneak beg, so go ahead, start the razzing for that. There is a exactly 220 super chat GIF animation, and it doesn't have the 220 audio that I want yet because I haven't been able to splice it and cut out what I want. But since a crazy person is called a nut, it does have the nut as the sound. So let's first of all get up Filbert here. Let's get our vid to review up. Here it is. You guys all know this shit. And yes, we do need a standby emote. I will get that. Yeah, I'm going to have to look it up. I believe 10.3 in my jurisdiction was standby. So I'm going to have to either do it $1.03 or $10.03 for 10.3 and have it be standby. I'm thinking 103 to make it, easier to get because, 10.3. Yeah, it sounds exactly like that, but with the $2 and the 20-cent super chat. So now you know what it sounds like. Anyway, so let's get into this. Let's listen to Filbert be a victim, which apparently I kind of listened to like the first 2 or 3 minutes of it trying to get levels and stuff, and Jesus Christ, is he a little bitch or what?
What?
No, I think he's a little bitch. I know I said is he a little bitch or what, and then you queued up the what, but I think he's a little bitch. Anyway, let's listen to this. Let's listen to this.
Editing this out, just fast forward to when the actual talking starts. I'll remove this message on YouTube when I'm going to start talking. So when you see this message disappear, that's when I'm going to start. It's going to be a few minutes here for people just joining the stream right now. Thanks.
Real quick, guys, and I'm sorry to do this live on stream. I did try to check levels beforehand. How is the volume? Is he? Hopefully it's good, because if he's not, I'm going to have to drop me because I do not have the boosters installed. Come on, Filbert. What the fuck? Hey, Jad, clown mode. Okay, why fake that? You do that live. Okay, so I'm going to drop me then a little bit, so you guys have to turn me up in order to hear. That way you
fucking gay bitch.
Then you have to turn Filbert up. So, or we're just going to do things logically here. What are we doing? Dear God. Or do we rub one out? Oh yeah, get them muscles all flexed out, baby. Chunky boy life. Dear God, man. Why would you do this live? What is this? Where are you going?
Come!
Where are you go? What is this? I mean, yeah, this is 9 years ago, but what is this? Where did you, Mr. Burnell? Mr. Burnell? All right, now rub one out, dude. Hey, Dapper, glad to hear that, man. Congratulations on starting your healthy yet totally unhealthy addiction to the gym. Hello, Mr. Burnell? Mr. Burnell? Dear God, man. What are you do? Why would you do this? It's 7 minutes and 30 seconds now that this is basically going, and we're just tight. We're leaning manual banning. We're talking on the fucking. What are we doing? Why are we doing this?
Hello, if you are currently.
Oh my God.
Hello, if you are currently on stream, I apologize I'm taking so long to start. My website is taking forever to update.
Why do you need your website updated?
And put this stream on my website, which is where I want people to watch it, obviously, so you can chat along with watching it. So give me a minute here. I keep refreshing. I'm waiting for my website to All right, it just updated. Wow, it literally just updated. Give me a second. I'll tweet. Give me another minute.
Why do you need to... Would you get your fucking priorities straight, man? Like, this is, by the way, everybody knows he's been swatted at this point, right? The title of the thing is Swatted, What Happened and Moving Forward. Now, I don't know if he was on YouTube or Twitch at the time, but... Man, if people are wanting you to do this thing, like, fuck the extras, right? Like, just get the content out there.
Or two for people to join, and then we're going to start.
Yeah, Valoran, and that's what we're gonna chat about, is how much he embellishes bullshit.
I have received...
Ooh woo to you as well, Farrell. Are you still... You guys are lucky I don't have the soundboard, or I'd be spamming Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Dented Renton 220. Oh, that's a great name. That is fantastic.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
I mean, basically, that's where we are right now. There's another 30 seconds. Did you just rub one out? Hold on. Watch the reaction here. Like, okay, and then... Oh, okay. That was a fast one. That was a real fast one. So this was Twitch? Okay.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
There you go, Farrell. Thank you. Phil, for the love of God.
To balloon soon.
Oh, finally, Jesus.
Okay, not surprising, everyone. The stream is growing exponentially in viewers. I expect it to balloon soon. I'm only going to give it about less than maybe 2-3 more minutes.
Why?
Because I want to get started. I want to do gameplay. I want to actually work tonight and not have this lingering on or having any kind of a lag.
Then, guys, I don't want this to linger. I'm going to wait 2 more minutes. How does that sound? What? Why? What is wrong with you?
Lasting effect on anything I do. I will be removing the text shortly, and then we'll get started.
Somebody make this fucking make sense. And we're skipping right now, like, by 5-second clips. And what is this? He's waiting for it to populate? He's waiting for more people to show up. What? Never mind. I don't know why I'm asking this question.
Blood for the blood god!
Yeah, it's kind of how I feel, man. I'm starting to, channel my inner fucking...
All right, everyone, we're going to get started. I am not going...
13 minutes and 31 seconds of nothingness. Now we're going to get started. Juan Martin Orego, Geraldo, sorry. The thing with the blood for the blood god, skull for the skull thrones. I'm a huge fan of Russian Badger. That's where that comes from. And I don't know, I mean, how does any tradition, so to speak, get started? It was a popular thing. It always made me laugh, and so I put it on the soundboard. And whenever I did the redemption thing with the cloud bot, I went ahead and put that on there. And when it initially got put on there, it was kind of like Lord Diaz's and his name is John Cena, and that would scare me, and like, I'd wake up from it, if I was hyper focused on Phil. But now people can just redeem it for fun. It takes 2 seconds. I know people say it sounds like a bit of the tism and the why do people throw in random sound effects? I don't know. It's fun. I like having fun. Let me have my fun. Yeah, it's a toilet mic. I know, Snake Guy.
I have received longer. Like I said, I don't want this to take some kind of a large impact on my personal life or my work schedule or anything like that, because that would
13 minutes,
basically
but okay.
these people what they want. You know what I mean? So we're gonna get started. Let's
And I know some of y'all joined a little bit. I know you guys joined late. I was gonna wait for you, but we're watching this, and then we're going over the actual FOIA paperwork to see how much of a disingenuous piece of shit Bill actually is.
Actually remove, if I can find it.
Well, it's better than the Terminator shit, Dapper.
All right, and I am just in case. Right now I'm live streaming.
I've actually never seen this in full.
Something goes wrong with the live stream. I hope it doesn't, but if it does, I'm going to be recording this too, so I can upload this to YouTube. But if you are watching this on YouTube and you saw that whole pre-segment that had the text over, I apologize, because I'm going to be doing more work tonight. I don't want to have to spend extra time uploading
Dax, I'm sorry.
The raw stream is going to go live on YouTube, and that could be what people can watch on there, okay? All right, so I'm going to start recording. For those that don't
Just in
know,
case,
the
you know,
U.S.
something
government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
You guys are making me feel terrible, and I tried so hard. I tried so hard to get the fucking cable that I needed for my Blue Yeti mic, and I failed you guys. Ira, thank you though for the 2. Broside live reporting from the Renton PD's dumpster. God damn it. Thank you for the 2, and I'm sorry again.
Happens. I still have a backup of this. So everyone, hello. And unfortunately, over the course of the time that I have done things for YouTube, things for
True,
Twitch
Iviga,
TV, and
true.
now live streaming on YouTube, and just had an internet-based career and interactions with people over the internet. There have
Don't
been
have a
momentary
career.
times in this. I don't even know what do you want to call it? A saga, an endeavor. I don't call it like a career. You can't call this
You just called it a career. What do you mean you don't call it a career? You just called it a career.
a career, right? But you could certainly call it some kind of an event. It's been a portion of my life that started in 2008, all the way through doing this as a hobby, all the way through the end of 2010 when I lost my job, and that was probably one of
Oh my god, please don't bring up the helicopter story.
the first biggest epic moments of change in my life, right? And then after that happening, doing YouTube full time, you know, for several years, being able to partner with Machinima, that was a huge thing. Live streaming, which I adapted, moving across the country last year to the state of Washington. There's been all these
Washington.
momentous and landmark events in my life.
Like being labeled a 220 fucking mental patient or a mental complainant. I think that's pretty landmark.
That I've kind of, you know, you bookmark them or you put, you know what I mean, milestones. That's the word I'm looking for. In my career of being
Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Please.
a YouTuber, a streamer, I've had milestones along the way that I've placed out. And
Like I said, guys, I knew it would be tiny, but apparently the 221 was approved. I know it's super tiny. I will make adjustments later. It was a last-minute thing. All I can do with this stream is apparently fucking fail. I'm like the underdog team that like blows out the number 1 team, and then they go against the number 2 team next week and like just get skull dragged. It's like, oh, so it was a fluke. Yes, it was a fluke.
you know, unfortunately, I have to say this. I hate the fact that I have to say it, but today was a milestone for completely the opposite reasons of anything that I would like to say or talk about. But because of what happened, because of course it is such a dramatic event, such a traumatic event, and quite honestly, such a dangerous event that happened today, I felt that
I love the dangerous. Like, sell that up, baby. Like, tell me about how scared you were, Phil. Because as you pussify yourself, when I get to the actual FOIA documentation, that pussification is going to be magnified by a factor of like fucking 10.
I would come out myself only a couple hours after it happened.
Fuck
I would
no,
explain to you
Morgana.
exactly what
People
happened,
kill them bitches
in
all the
regards to me
time.
being swatted today, because that is the subject of this video. Explain the circumstances around it, and basically lay down my feelings about it and get it off my chest. Because the bottom line is, when something like this happens, you can't just, even though I need to say this is business as usual, this is life as usual, just keep moving on, which I'm going to do. I didn't interrupt my work earlier today for it or anything like that.
But you're interrupting your work for it now. But you're not interrupting your work for it. But you're interrupting your work for it. Where you're not interrupting your work for it. Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed.
And I don't plan on massively changing or you know, doing anything different.
Oh, there's a surprise. Hold on, guys. Let's hear Darkside Phil's entire career summed up.
Today for it or anything like that.
Here it is. Darkside Phil, sum up your entire career.
And I don't plan on massively changing or
What a surprise.
or you know, doing anything different with my work in the future. It's going to remain the same. So those of you who loved my content and stuff like that, you don't have to worry about any changes or anything like that. But I have to at least take a moment out to explain the situation.
We'll get there, seemingly odd. We'll get there. But I don't like to call for speculation. No. I like to back my shit up with paperwork.
As a moment of reflection, as a
What?
I'm awake, MRC. I'm awake.
moment of observance, as a moment of warning to others of everything that's been going on and things that could happen to you or may happen in the future to me again, okay? So, a year ago, I moved out of the state of Connecticut and I moved to the state of Washington, okay? Now, when I did this,
hold on.
there was a lot of
Hold on. I'm going to back this up.
okay? So,
guys, here we are on June 24th, 2015, and I know you guys. I know that you were very, very concerned about my safety as I just got swatted, you guys. I just got swatted, you guys, and it's terrible, and I want to tell you all about it. A year ago, It was a fine winter day.
A year ago, I moved out of the state of Connecticut and I moved to the state of Washington. Okay?
Washington.
Now, when I did this, there was a lot of negativity. And now, keep in mind, over the past 3 years on YouTube, there's been a lot of negativity around me because everyone says, Phil, Darkside Phil, DSP Gaming, whatever you want to call me, is a guy that doesn't deserve everything he has.
True.
Right? He has a YouTube channel where all he does is he uploads unedited video content of games. He sucks at the games. He swears. He curses out the game developers.
I'm sorry, has anybody heard a lie yet? I feel like he could do the polygraph right now.
He swears at the other players he plays with in multiplayer online. He's the worst kind of gamer, and he doesn't deserve any kind of success.
Correct.
Yet, I've had success. So, for whatever...
Yeah, dude, we understand. Like, people that don't deserve shit get shit sometimes. You know, life's not fair, huh? Life's not fair.
reason, this has irked people, and for the past 3 years, it all started around 2012, all the way up to now, present day, people have a major issue with me, with the fact that I can make a living. And of course, the people will nitpick things that they particularly hate about me, whether I said that I hated Minecraft
all these
years
super
ago.
chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Thank you, I'm eager for the 5. So, Phil, tell us about the swatting. Phil, when I was a boy, I can't even do it with a straight face. Hold on. Phil, tell us about the swatting. When I was a boy, all right, I asked for... You see, X-Men was really popular when I was a child, okay? And I don't know if you've been to a Walmart where they have a toy section. Now, if you don't know what a toy section is, it's a section within the Walmart. Now, a Walmart, for those of you who don't know, Walmart is a store. And what a store is like you go there and you exchange currency for goods or services. Well, at Walmart, they have all kinds of goods and services. Allow me to explain. So you could get groceries, but you could also get like clothes. And here's the truth. People want to say like it's not like an all in one shopping place, and it's not, right? Like you can't get like specialty items there, but like you can get like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Generic items there. And so some of the stuff you could get, like you could get toys there for kids. For those of you who don't know, kids like toys. Okay, they're colorful. They keep them occupied, which is good in this day and age because you don't want a kid running around the store being a terror. How good am I doing, guys? On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucking cringe is this? Because I fucking hate myself for it. But thank you, Vega, for the 5. I really appreciate it. Thanks, man.
I made a supposedly racist comment, even though I've never done anything racist in my
And we're on to racism from the swatting. Cool.
entire life. They'll understand some kind of humor, they take it the wrong way, and they'll say I'm a racist, and all these kind of really negative, nasty, slanderous things have spread about me over YouTube, over everywhere, right? And so you search on the internet for Darkside Phil or DSP Gaming, and although you may bring up my YouTube channel first, the next thing you find are 500 slanderous things about me, videos of people shitting on me, and it became this movement of negativity against me, okay?
And this part of the story was necessary because...
A year ago. It was early 2014.
Oh my god.
I said, I absolutely need to move, okay? I absolutely
into the 7th circle of hell. I agree.
need to get out of Connecticut because I lived in Connecticut since 2000, well, for my whole life, but I owned my own place in Connecticut since 2007. And the fact that I was actually...
Dapper, that is a really good observation. I don't know. I actually don't know how that's possible. Tell me that this could, like, tell me you disagree with Dapper's observation here. This could have been recorded as it is 9 years ago, or it could have been recorded yesterday.
Making a living in Connecticut, doing videos on YouTube, being self-employed. Some things were incredibly expensive. Taxes, just the overall general cost of things in Connecticut. There were some really negative things. There were state tax in Connecticut that I was paying that I don't have to pay if I go to certain states. There were a lot of negative things going on for me to continue to live in the state of Connecticut.
Yeah, and they were all the result of your own fucking terrible decisions. We know.
Assets of living in Connecticut, the positives were underwhelmed by the amazing amount of negatives.
The positives were underwhelmed by the negatives. the positives were overshadowed by the negatives, or the negatives outweighed the positive? Would you stop talking like a fucking Martian?
Lost and everything. And if I was going to progress forward and continue to do this as what I wanted to do with my life, as a job, as an occupation, and also to continue to entertain you guys and on a daily basis, I knew that I had to make changes. I couldn't just keep bleeding money in Connecticut. So I made this big endeavor to move across the country. And when I went across the country, I'll be honest, there was a ton of negativity, even more negativity. Phil can afford.
Why does this matter? Like, dude, you need to bring it full circle. And I get why people were like ragging on me for the interview, because I was doing kind of the same thing. I was preloading. This is what is referred to as preloading, where you fill in too much because you know you're going to be objected against. So you attempt to build a barrier of the objection before they can object. That's what I was trying to do with Phil. What did it do? Came out as cringe as fuck. So, hey, look, I'm preloading again.
Afford to move across the country. Now he owns 2 homes, so obviously he's a ridiculous amount of money. He's filthy rich, but he complains about views and money. You know, the usual. No matter what I do in my life now, I understand. I am a public persona. I will now be under a microscope of public view for the rest of my life.
Okay, well then if you know that, why do you bitch about it?
Okay? Even if I intend it or not, no matter what I do, I'm going to be under this microscope. So that's what happened. I moved.
I mean, if we were looking for your dick, maybe.
And people absolutely hated the fact that I moved across the country and could afford it, and basically I technically still own 2 homes, even though I'm trying to get rid of the place in Connecticut because it's way too expensive, and I can't.
Yeah, guys, pity him. Pity him for being in debt for 2 homes. Especially people who are homeless. Please pity the man with 2 homes. Please. I beg you.
Can't afford to have 2 homes anymore, okay? And immediately when I moved,
all these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Larry is pro. Thank you for the 5, man. Is it just me, or has Phil completely avoided talking about the officer situation? It bothers me so much because it proves he's 100% a liar, and he knows. Larry is pro. Not only is he going to avoid it as much as humanly possible, there's going to have to be an act of fucking Congress to get him to talk about it. I think our best shot at him addressing it is going to be in the Not Grill Phil segment, because that doesn't exist, guys. But in Bill's Thrills segment, I'm gonna wager Triple P is going to cast me in a negative light. He's gonna say, "Did you see what that cringe bro side Bill did? He got everybody calling you a 220. Do you know what a 220 is, Bill?" That's our best hope right now. Like, as much as I'm gonna be like, because nobody likes to be, made fun of too badly. I mean, I think I can take it on the chin, but the punch, not goddamn that's our best bet. But you're right. He's absolutely avoiding it. He doesn't want to take any responsibility. It's almost like he doesn't want to face accountability. It's like there's a pattern here or something. I don't know.
And this time, I moved out of Connecticut to a private community. It's a nice place. My address is not, public. I don't have a publicly listed phone number. I live in a more secluded area, so it's not like there's street traffic that I hear, but at the same time, it's not like someone can just walk up to my door and knock on the door, because I did when I lived.
Because you have 37 cameras outside. We know. Corner Demon.
I am
Paul's game on
of
point.
male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Russian Milk Bear, thank you, my dude, for the 2. Says, wonder, will YouTube ever get rid of the beggar/scammer? So, I won't sidebar too far on this. I think you guys all know Quantum TV. There was a bit of a development in that about a year ago. Actman took fucking Quantum TV to task. Like, laid out the receipts, absolutely bodied this man live. And YouTube did nothing about it. Come to find out, according to Actman, and I can't remember his documentation on this. Nonetheless, I'm going to say I give Actman the credibility over Quantum TV. He said that his contact at YouTube, his personal contact at YouTube, said they were afraid of taking action against Quantum TV for fear of being perceived as ruled by mob mentality, meaning that, if we do this for Actman, now anybody will be able to garner a mob.
Great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Will be able to garner a mob or gather a mob and then get action performed. And they didn't want to do that, so they just kind of ignored it. So if that's the case, if there's any truth to that statement, I want to say that's probably what they're going to hide behind in their inaction on Phil. But I can't really state for sure. Sorry to go off on that fucking field trip there. Ira with the 5 Triple P voice. He contacted this poor woman. Oh, buddy. Oh,
I am the
buddy,
pinnacle
poor
of male
Leanne.
fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Poor Leanne, and he poisoned her, Phil. He poisoned her. He told her all these things, and she called you a 220, Phil. Let's get some subs. 220 subs. Okay, there you go. That's my best Ashton that I can do there. Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 2. So some scams are legal. LOL. Basically, yeah. I mean, it is a business model, or it is a business. They're trying to make money. I guess I can understand it. I don't agree with it, but I guess I can understand it.
Lived in Connecticut, my address was public, and I did every once in a while had people coming by, and there were people doing stupid, silly shit, you know what I mean? Nothing that was anything entirely super negative or creepy or anything like that, but you have kids who will do a prank pizza order or something like that, really stupid shit, okay? So when I moved, I said, this is great. It'll be a better thing for me. I'm living with my girlfriend now for the first time. Overall, I wouldn't give it up for the world. I said the move across the country, all right, was one of the best things I ever did in my life.
Sorry.
And I will stand by that statement, even though it was incredibly expensive, even though I'm in a lot of debt right now because of it, and even though
And WWE champions.
I've changed different things about my business and my life, and it's a lot different now living here than it was back when I was a bachelor in Connecticut. I wouldn't go back. It has been that much of a positive change for me, okay? But with the positive comes the negative, and of course, as soon as I announced that I was moving, that was it. People had to find out, what's the new address? How can we annoy...
Dude, you doxed yourself. You said, you started off okay. You said outside the Seattle area. Then you said, like, I think it was like the county, maybe, or something. Anyway, you narrowed it down. I think you said like south of Seattle or something like that. And then you said Renton. You said Renton prior to the move. Like, I think ALT got that, or somebody did. But yeah.
Phil now because we're really mad that he's making a living doing this YouTube thing, so let's do it. And they had to try to find out every which way to identify where do I live or whatever. And some people actually...
Yeah, dude, it's weaponized autism. You're looking at like one of the not elite. We'll just say marksman of the weaponized autism front. Okay, I'm not one of the elite, but
I am the pinnacle
I'm
of
close.
male fitness.
I'm
I can
close.
stand up from a chair.
Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 2. He said, then he showed his address in a vid. Well, there was that too. I actually kind of forgot about that. But yeah. King Be Cruel, I don't know. Ashton, I think, is going to play his cards as best he can to keep Phil on the hook. So he's going to weigh whether or not bringing up 220 is going to be, is going to pay off now versus later. I'm going to say...
What?
I'm awake. I'm going to say 75% chance. 75% chance he brings it up tonight.
Actually took it as like a public challenge, I guess, because I said I was
what's UPS's address, Strider? My bad.
We got to find Phil's address, and we got to dox Phil, and we got to get his information and put it out on the internet, and yada, yada, yada. The good news is this. When I moved here, I took precautions, all right? Knowing full well that there is some kind of a group of people in this world that literally follow my every move just to be negative about me and to say I did something wrong and to be angry about the fact that I am successful. I took precautions, and I said, I get the feeling there will eventually be people who will try to do something nasty. And so as soon as I moved here...
I'm not angry you're successful, if you can call what you have success. I'm disturbed with how you get your money. That's it. But, yeah.
I was settled in for about a month. I actually heard about other YouTubers.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Dapper with the 5 says, to be fair, she never called him a 220. She said she would only have passed him to the feds if he was a 220. I'm very fun at parties. It's still funny. Yeah, the thing is
I have received femboys. Woo!
Thank you, MRC. The thing is, if you add up everything, right, the whole, I remember him after just being told, hey, there's this gamer, followed by the compromised moral compass, CMC, 220 CMC gang, followed by the 220 comment, and then followed by the I hope he gets his comeuppance. She remembers him. I fully believe she actually remembers his mannerisms. She remembers his personality. She remembers his victim complex and his smug superiority. Colecracker, my mic is not okay. I'm having to use my Bose headset because I forgot my goddamn connecting cord for my mic. So it is a disaster stream. I apologize. So she never officially called him a 220, but I think in her mind, in her heart of hearts, she thinks he's a 220.
Like Kutra from The Creatures, right?
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Joshua Clown, thank you for the 5. Smoking the 220 pack cigar, drinking some gin. You go against Bromus. You will get hit. Great work, bro. I appreciate it, man. I'll tell you what, Kingsley talked me up something big, man. I feel like he needs to take me out on a date after all that gassing up. Like, it was, like, don't get me wrong, Sly, I love you, but damn, man. Like, talk sweet to me first before you glaze me like that. No, I'm fucking with you, Sly. You know I love you, buddy. Ira with
All
the
these
5,
super
thank you.
chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Thank you, Ira, for the 5. Serious question. Would a local PD actually keep your name somewhere if you disclose someone might falsify a distress call hostage situation on you?
I can
Yes.
stand up from a chair.
This is called flagging an address or flagging a person. So what was his 220 was my jurisdiction's signal 3. And the reason for this, and if I miss you, first of all, Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 5, and Caustic Man, I'll thank you for the 5. I will read you out. There, got one up on chat, got the other up on chat, but I do have to answer this question. It basically shifts priority. So I want you to think, for the sake of argument, you are responsible for a sector or an area of the city.
You don't matter unless you tip.
For my town of 20,000, right, 20,000 people, we had 4 area cars and 2 supervisors. So you had 4 squads and 2 supers, right? 6 men for 20,000 people. You get a call, and it's burglary in progress, okay? Now, remember, Signal 3 is mental. That's the mental person, the 220 of Renton PD. You get active burglary in progress. You're running, code, lights and sirens, hauling ass to get there. If it comes across, be advised, RP is reporting burglary in progress. We note heavy Signal 3 reports in the past. I'm not going to go as fast. I'm going to get there. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to get there. But I'm going to start, and I'm going to say, dispatch, give me background on that Sig 3. I'm en route. Because I want to know, is she about to say this person reports burglaries all the time? Does she have a history of hallucinations? What is it about her that makes her Signal 3? So it is very much so. It's not a bias. It's more of a, what would happen if this person had cried wolf 100 times and they did it 101 times? We didn't tell the officer who's being dispatched about it. He hauls at 100 miles an hour, which lowers reaction time, trying to make sure this person is safe, and hits a kid crossing the street, right? Tragedy ensues. If all we had to do was say, hey, by the way, this person may be crazy, and it would have caused, let's slow this down, let's weigh our options here, maybe the kid's still alive. So there's a dichotomy of providing service while taking everything into account at the same time. So I hope that answers your question, Ira. Thank you very much for the 5. Let me make sure if I can't get here. So that was Ira, serious question. Let me see. And then we got, so there was Ira, serious question. Then it was Russian Milk Bear with the 5. Not often you see such a train wreck I wouldn't forget. Thank you, man. You're right. And then Caustic Man with the 5, saying, would you ever co-stream with Steve where you teach research phone etiquette and how to have a conversation without being remembered for being awful? I mean, I don't know if I'm actually the best person for that. I tend to get in my, you can hear it. I talk over sometimes a bit much. It's a flaw of mine. So maybe I'm not the best person for that, but I mean, I'd be willing to help out any way I can. Let's go with that. So, okay, sorry. Now let's get back to 22 minutes, and we still haven't talked about swatting in the swatting video. So, the StarCraft stream doesn't exist, King Be Cruel. It never happened. It doesn't exist. We don't talk about it. No one will ever see it. It doesn't exist. It was the highlight of cringe moments. It was very embarrassing for me. StarCraft stream doesn't exist.
Who had been doxxed majorly. He got doxxed on stream. It was, or not doxxed, excuse me. I said doxxed, I screwed up. Swatted. He got swatted on stream. And on stream, SWAT team came in, arrested him, everything, right? Cleared his place, and they cleared blocks of where this guy worked out of. And it was just a horrible, horrible situation. But he's probably not the only person, but he's the most public person where you can watch the whole thing. People, all over recorded the streams or whatever of it.
Yes, but Chris Goblin, remember, I do not have my soundboard available on a remote stream, so I do not have the ability to make all my little jokes. So some of you will say, hooray, and some of you will go, aw.
And I said, I got to protect myself and my girlfriend. We are family now, and I needed to protect us. And I said, I'm going to
We're still a
preemptively,
family.
before anything happens, I'm going to call the local police department, explain the situation, explain to them exactly who I am and what I do.
Oh my God.
And I'm going to let them know that their chances are someone's going to find out my address, and they're going to try
Again?
something at some point.
Hold
I
on.
don't know when, but it may happen.
Hold on.
And
Ira, was that you that was saying check Discord? Somebody was saying check Discord, but I saw that Ira said something. Iron Chef Sakai said POS Broside today. Oh, that's awesome. That is amazing. Hey, whatever, man. I'd rather be a piece of shit, according to Phil, than a fucking liar.
I am the
Jamie Bros,
pinnacle
what
of
Phil?
male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
What Phil heard during the SWAT, and it's bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 2. My ears are safe. Y'all are just fucking casting all that shade. Like, you guys are fucking on one today. God.
incidentally, I'll be honest, I thought it was going to happen a year ago. I thought as soon as I moved
I'm sorry, hold on. What is this, Dapper? Sakai is trying to claim he's a former LEO? Here, anybody who actually gets
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
anybody who actually gets Sakai's ear, ask what his agency ORI is. ORI. No, I'm not telling you what it means. Ask him what it is. Okay? I'm not going to tell you what format it's in. I'm not going to tell you anything about that. What is his ORI? What was his agency's ORI? That's all you have to ask. If he answer, and I'll let you know. I'll let you know if he's full of shit or not. Good luck, buddy. Good luck conjuring up an ORI. IV got person of swole broside. Thank you, brother, for the 2. God, and thank you, man. You made me feel pretty good this morning.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness.
with your stream,
I can stand
man.
up from a chair.
Despite all the OBS errors and problems that you were having, man, it's I appreciate it. Russian Milk Bear with the 2. Isn't faking being a cop illegal? Depends. It's how you're purporting it. If you purport to be a law enforcement officer in an official capacity, absolutely, yes, it is illegal. If you state you were a law enforcement officer, no, I cannot say that would be breaking the law. It's more. It has to be in the commission or an act. You have to basically be purporting yourself to be a figure of authority. So if I were to say I am a law enforcement officer and you will be busted because I'm going to report you for this X, Y, and Z, I could very well get in trouble for that public statement. Remember when I mentioned Brady Giglio? We had a sheriff's deputy that was no longer employed as a law enforcement officer. Okay, he was employed as a security guard somewhere. He saw kids like in a graveyard one night, like, doing kid shit. Showed his badge, identified himself as a deputy. Right, had already pre-called the cops to tell them, hey, come see these kids, but he said he took care of it. Well, when he got on the phone with dispatch, he's a civilian, mind you. He said, don't worry, dispatcher, who he knew. He was like, I told him I was a deputy, and they scuttled off, right? They went on their way. On a recorded line said, I told them I was a sheriff's deputy. Guy got his cert revoked. Your certification is good for 5 years after you leave law enforcement. They revoked his certification while he was a civilian. So, depends on how you do it, right? Hope that answers your question. Sorry to keep sidelining, guys, but I'm going to answer questions. It's how it works.
moved here, I'd be here for a couple of weeks and it would happen. But for whatever reason, this is the other thing, I have no effing reason to know what happened. I have no clue. Nothing in particular in my knowledge has happened anytime recently. I've had 0 interactions with anyone that have really been, negative. To the point where I can't even say, oh, it must have been that guy that I pissed off, or I really had a controversial thing that I said about this on this date. It was nothing like that.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 2. 5,000 IQ. Well, maybe 220 IQ.
Nothing like that has happened recently. So I have no clue what could have prompted anything. But a year ago, I called my local police department, and I said, here's who I am. I might be swatted. Here's what's going on. And luckily, I have his name. I'm not going to yell his name publicly, but there was a local sergeant in the police department who's like, I know this. He's like, I heard about this in the news. He's like, yeah, that was that kid, right? And he even talked to me about a conversation about Kutra. He's like, I heard about this. I can't believe how ridiculous it is.
Of course, he's not going to give the sergeant's name. Why would he? And good thing he didn't, man, because you know full well I'd be tracking that shit down.
Thank you for letting us know ahead of time. So if something does happen, we will...
Yeah, I know. He says he looks healthier now. And look at him in this video. I mean, he at least had some color in his fucking cheeks.
contact you, and we'll make sure that everything is handled, properly. Okay. So this is a year ago when I moved here.
What
so
eyes? He has dead eyes. He doesn't have eyes.
This past week in particular was the build-up to Batman Arkham Knight, which is a huge video game. Everyone's been waiting for this game to come out, in particular fans of...
Yeah, but Tino, here's the thing, man. You ask an officer what their ORI is, I can still recite you mine. ORI has to be put on every arrest form, has to be put on every offense form, and since, like, my jurisdiction was catty corner to a county jurisdiction, and a county jurisdiction and a city jurisdiction have a different ORI, we didn't preload our ORIs into our forms. So we had to hand jam that shit. So that shit's burned in my memory for life. If Iron Cuck McLean McShitpants piece of fuck was in fact former law enforcement, his ORI should be burned into his head.
Of mine have wanted to see me play this game for several years because Arkham Asylum was one of the earlier games I played way back when in, what was it, 2009, which was the first year I'd been doing this on YouTube. It was a major playthrough, one of the first ones.
Oh, his hair now, it looks far more fluffy and robust than it does now. Back then, he actually looks like the line hadn't caught up to him yet.
From start to finish.
What's up, Ramon? How you doing, man?
Widescreen camera, and people really like that. And we're, wow, comes full circle. Phil can finally do this. So whoever this is, bug up their ass about me, says this is it. Now I'm going to get him because I know this is a big week for him. His fans are going to want to see him live on stream. I'm going to get this guy, right? So it all started earlier this week.
Oh my god. Thanks, John Paul. Really, really appreciate that. That choking live was a new experience for me. It was a good one, but whew. Wow, goatee looks like an anus. That is fantastic. That is great. That is wow.
With DDoS attacks.
Duty attacks? He did say duty. It sounded like he said duty attacks. Hold on.
This guy, right? So it all started earlier this week with DDoS attacks.
It sounded like he was going to say duty.
So for those who don't know the full situation, yeah, I've been DDoS attacked for about 4 days straight. It started back on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, nonstop. I was DDoS attacked. I take that back. 5 days straight because it also continued into Tuesday. I was DDoS attacked by someone who had my IP address. Now, I'm not going to go into the details of all of that.
You call your ISP, you say I'm a victim of a DDoS. Can you please refresh my IP? Over.
I've already taken care of that. I've taken precautions. I'm already, everything's changed. All my information's different. So the people who were doing that cannot do it anymore, and it would take a very, very sophisticated person to get my information and be able to DDoS attack me again. Okay, let's put it that way. I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I'm saying as of right now, myself and my ISP have taken precautions against that from continuing. So for 4 days this was happening, and after 4 days of the poor cable company out here doing work on lines, trying to figure out what it was, right? And then we're checking everything. We had the security department checking my modem.
Security department of what, Comcast?
And doing router tests, and we finally go into the logs and we find out definitively it's DDoS attacks. We finally say, okay, well, we've now isolated. There's concrete proof Phil's been DDoS attacked. What can we do? And we put our heads together collectively.
This is the dude that is like the janitor, but is not Goodwill Hunting. And, he hears people, like mathematicians talking, and he's like, guys, in high school, I was taught SOHCAHTOA. Sine over hypotenuse, cosine adjacent to hypotenuse, and TOA, tangent over, fuck, I can't even remember what the A is. Adjacent. Tangent over adjacent. So I don't know if that helps you guys. I'm a gamer.
The company and I, and it was partially me and partially them. We were brainstorming and we realized we could fix the problem, and we did. So as of yesterday, about midday yesterday, I am, at least for now, protected from DDoS attacks. Okay? That's good news. Great. So what happened was, yesterday I said, you know what, I'm not going to stream or anything. I'm just going to record offline, and I'm going to upload my videos to YouTube like I used to do, old school mode, right? Pre-2013 mode, when I didn't live stream at all, because I need to get some work done. I just need to be uninterrupted, have work done, and then I'll start fresh on Wednesday. Apparently, now I don't know, again, could it be the same person who DDoS attacked me? Could it be multiple parties? Could it just be
They gave you a slinky, Phil. They gave you a slinky, and they said, if you bounce this back and forth, it will secure your IP address.
Someone else with a bug up their ass about me? Who knows? But that's not the point. The point is, someone today took it upon themselves to go a step further. In fact, they've now...
Chapter Master Marnius, that is exactly what we're covering today. As a matter of fact, we are getting Phil's baseline here We're going to get how he sells his story, and then we're going to compare it to law enforcement documentation and see how much of a piece of shit he is.
Now gone the furthest possible step that you can go to basically hurt me without physically coming into contact with me, all right? I just want to make that clear. No one has physically threatened me. No one has come to my home. No one has pulled a gun on me. No one has, come after me with weapons or anything like that. That hasn't happened. But what happened today is the one step before it. It's the worst possible step you can go and but remain anonymous is what happened to me today. And that's the bottom line, is people are doing this because they can remain anonymous. We're in a new generation of technology.
Yeah, well, it's kind of a gauge, Lady Payorth. Lady Payorth. I want to gauge it, but at the same time, I don't think there's enough of an appreciation for how far the gap is for what he says happens versus what actually happens. And it's not something that can be told. It has to be something that is witnessed. So that's what we're witnessing today. We're witnessing Phil tell his story, and then we're going to compare. I think it's worth the effort. You may disagree, but I think it's worth it.
Technology where people like me can make a living doing internet-based stuff, and on the going along with that, a whole new persona of public interaction, which then means your information goes public, and you've got a whole new level of person who's out there to hurt you, right? So someone who's completely anonymous because the technology has not caught up to find these people, but...
Phil, and I'm sorry to keep pausing, but it's at time right here, right? I think this would have been a great moment to look inward and go, wow. No, swatting, I'm not defending swatting. Swatting bad. Swatting real bad, okay? I've been first man through the door in swatting. But this would be a really good time to look inward and say, eventually somebody could come to the home that's not swatting. They could come and physically threaten me. They could physically cause me harm. I need to be able to defend myself and, not grow man tits and instead develop a workout regimen or something like that, but not grow man tits. It was a very bold move of you, Phil, to grow man tits. I don't think it's going to play out well for you. Cotton, what do you think?
Someone who can hurt me. Today, as I was streaming Batman Arkham Knight earlier, someone called my local police department and told them that I was either in the process of murdering or had murdered my girlfriend and her parents. Now, my girlfriend's parents don't live here. Everyone who knows me...
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons.
Ira, thanks for the 2. He got 2 Home Depot hand axes, dude. Yeah, and if you know anything
I
about...
have received...
Fanboys, woo!
If you know anything about cutting, hacking weaponry versus a true believer / a committed person, you know how well those will work. It's, yeah. It'd be interesting.
And her knows that we moved across this country together last year, and we have no relatives out here. You know what I mean? No one came with us. It's just us. So
thanks again, Ira, for the 2.
Anyway. But of course, the cops aren't fans of mine. They're not watching my content to know that it's just the 2 of us living here. And they get this threat, and
Why did he... Hold on, back up. I want you guys to hear this. Of course, the cops aren't fans of mine. I sense indignancy. I sense indignancy here. I sense some... I don't know why they're not fans of mine.
Out here, you know what I mean? No one came with us. It's just us. So the story doesn't hold water anyway. But, of course, the cops aren't fans of mine. They're not watching my content to know that it's just the 2 of us living here. And they get this threat. And the bottom line is the cops recently, a year ago, got a similar threat. We had a conversation with them outside. They had a similar threat in this area of a guy who had said he had killed his family and had a gun and was coming outside with the gun. Basically, the guy was looking to commit public suicide by cop.
Yeah, suicide by cop. Yeah, don't talk about it like you know anything about it, fucker.
And it was true. They went there, it was true, and luckily they I guess they either arrested him or whatever happened. I don't know. But that happened about a year ago. So, fast forward to today, they have to take this seriously. Even knowing that a year ago, I had contacted the police in advance, and I had told them, listen, all this could happen. They still had to take it seriously because it's their job. If they didn't take it seriously and didn't show up, and someone was murdered or whatever, now that's the police department's fault for ignoring it. Okay? So.
Power sip.
I'm sitting here, I'm just playing Batman. Now, for those of you who've been playing Batman Arkham Knight, you're going to understand what I'm talking about. I'm sitting here with my semi-noise canceling headphones on. Thank goodness I was using these. These are the Astro A40 headphones, okay? The soundproofing on these isn't very good, meaning when I wear these, I get a little bit of noise cancellation, but I don't get full noise cancellation, all right? So I could still kind of hear things going on around me, but not great. In fact, it does help a lot to keep the game noise isolated. I have other headphones, and if I were wearing them, I would have heard nothing, okay? So I'm wearing these headphones, And as I'm wearing them,
I'm getting an ear infection, you guys.
playing Batman Arkham Knight, the game is constantly playing radio messages over what it sounds like a radio or intercom of criminals throughout the city, and Batman is intercepting their transmissions. So I'm hearing through my headphones, oh, part of Two-Face's gang, and Two-Face is a real, asshole, and then over here, oh, Scarecrow's a criminal. Blah, blah. So I'm hearing all this radio-style chatter.
Styled chatter.
Already, okay? What first happens, the police call my phone. But my phone's on vibrate, because if my phone's on ring, you would hear it when I do my gameplay. And incidentally, I was in a portion of the game where it was a lot of heavy driving of the Batmobile, so I didn't even feel the phone vibrate. This controller vibrates when I play, so I didn't even hear this vibrating.
Okay, right now is when I would take a look at this part of the stream when I watch it back, because I get what he's saying right now, and I understand how he's saying it, or why he's saying it. But I would look back at this part right here and be like, I just told my fans I couldn't hear police. I couldn't actually do anything because I was playing. I was Batman. I was Batman. I need to go pray.
Okay, so they called me twice. All right, twice. Didn't hear the phone. So now they got to do due diligence. They have to try to enter the home. Luckily, they knew what was going on, and at the corner of my facility here, I'm in a private facility. They came out of their cars. And they pulled out their loudspeaker, and they started saying, attention residents of house, so-and-so.
As I just about dox myself again.
Please come out of your home with your hands up. And that was all they said. And that's probably the wisest thing they could say, okay? So
the wisest thing they could say? Dude, you would have come downstairs with a hatchet. You would have been fucking... Your pronouns would have been was, were.
I'm not hearing this because I have the headphones on. I have the headphones on, right? And I'm playing, and I'm at a portion where I just completed this Riddler challenge, where the Riddler had to go through this crazy long-ass challenge.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons.
Ira, thank you for the 2. I'd love to see you compare this to Mundane Matt's. I actually didn't know Mundane Matt got swatted. I'll have to take a look at that, because he's one of the dudes that I think... I hope one day Phil gets the comeuppance like Mundane Matt did. That was... Oh, shit, dropped my pen. That was fantastic.
And I'm thinking to myself...
Wait. Bro said check Discord. Oh, God. Did you give me FBI? Yep, FBI, open up. Yeah. Fuck it, let's go.
FBI, open up! Oh, this would be a witty thing to say is, how is it that the supervillains of Batman can always afford to have insane traps for Batman? Where are they getting the money from? So I literally did this. I paused the game. So there's no game noise anymore. And I started talking, and I was like, how is it, this is the big question or the big mystery about Batman. How do these common criminals get all this money? Do they rob every bank in Gotham over and over? And as I'm saying this, I start to hear more radio chatter in my headphone. I'm like, but the game's paused. I was like, wait a minute. I took my headphones off. I put them down, and I hear outside, attention, residents of go outside right now with your hands up. And I'm like, oh, okay. Now.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
I know what's going on. So basically,
all these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
On the topic of swatting, so I heard of Patrick Tomlinson. The name is very familiar. I don't know why the name is familiar, but it is. Patrick Tomlinson. I don't know. It's familiar.
The DDoS attacks that have been going on these past few days and aren't working anymore, because I've taken precautions against them, so now they've elevated it to the next level. They're going to swat me. Fine. I know exactly what to do. I grabbed Leanna out of her office. We walked outside with our hands up. It was, I have to say, I have to give a huge shout-out.
Please don't. We don't want your shout-outs, and I'm not talking just Renton PD. I'm talking about former, current, future law enforcement. We don't want your praise. Ever.
To local police. A huge shout-out to local police. These guys were prepared, but were ready for bullshit. Like, they kind of knew coming in here with to expect bullshit. All right? I'm walking out like this.
You
right
fucking gay
like
bitch.
Straight up, Farrell.
Immediately, because they had weapons. There was 20, I swear, about 20 policemen right over here. Some of them had full flak jackets on, ready to bust in the house if they had to. Many of them had fully loaded assault rifles.
Calm the fuck down. Stop talking about shit you don't understand. You had guys in heavy kit, okay? And you had guys with long guns. That's it. That's all you had. Submachine gun, AR platforms, doesn't matter. Long guns and soft armor versus hard armor. That's all you had.
all right, combat gear, they're ready to go. It wasn't a full SWAT team, but it was a combat team. They were locked and loaded.
Please stop. I'm having cringe by proxy. Please stop.
Ready to break into the house if there was a murderer or whatever going on in here. They had to come in, okay? So they're right there, and they immediately see me and Leanna, and the guy, you could see the relief in his face, because these police are expecting the worst. They're thinking there's going to be a murderer, and we have to go in and see a horrendous scene, and we might have to...
No, that's not what they're going to have to see a horrendous scene. They're used to that. They're not relieved to see you. They're going, great, 2 friendlies. Let's go find the other fucker.
To defend ourselves or you know, stop someone, apprehend someone. You know what I mean? So to them, it's like relief, because they're thinking they're going into a life-threatening situation.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy.
Or a horrendous situation where someone might be hurt or dead, okay? You can see the relief come over their faces. Oh, thank God it was a prank. It wasn't serious. And we walk right up to them, and as soon as I get up to them, you know, I'm like, can I put my hands down? They say, go right ahead. And they say, and they confirm my name. They got my personal information. They said, you know, we know exactly what's going on. Say no more. Let us clear the house quickly, because that's our job, and we'll be gone in a couple minutes. So they went in, they cleared the house. It took less than 5 minutes.
Let me explain to you how this would actually work. Can I put my hands down? Yeah, you can put your hands down. Go ahead. These officers are going to pat you down real quick. Is it Mr. Burnell? Yes, it's Mr. Burnell. Mr. Burnell, we've had a call of swatting in your residence. Is there anybody else inside the residence? No. So back in, I don't care. Is there anybody else inside? We're going to clear your residence, and if there's no one in there, we'll be on our way. So back in like a year ago, I don't give a shit. Is there anyone else inside the house? No. But sir, I was okay. Just take him over there, please, guys. There's nobody else inside the house. Clear it and let's get out of here. That's it. That's what that is. I would be shocked if anything different, almost to the fucking syntax of the sentences was any different.
Came right out. I explained, you know, they said, so this is what happened, what you warned us. I said, that's exactly what happened. I said, this week in particular, I've been getting DDoS attacks against me to get me off my internet so I can't do my business, and now apparently they're going the next step. And the cop said, we're sorry that we wasted your time.
No, they didn't. They did not apologize to you.
Thank you very much for reacting the way you did. You did it exactly right. Have a nice day. And they drove away. And that was it. And that was the extent of it. Okay? So, literally within the fact that this happened, all right, was about 5 to 10 minutes tops. I'd say probably between the time that I heard them, Leanna and I went outside and came back in was less than 10 minutes. And within 10 minutes, I was back on stream working, okay? So...
I don't believe that at all.
The good news is...
Maybe it was, but I don't believe it.
Thank God, right, that number one, I got preemptively warned from other people having this done to them that this could happen. Number two, I took the initiative to warn the local police when I did a...
Oh, Godly Pancake Wanker. You're going to get something special here. Well, once Feral Gaming's X to Gout goes away. But thank you for the 220 with the 220 gang. Much appreciated. Now, hold on. Come on. Apparently, I need to lower the timers of CloudBot. I forgot to lower the timer. There he is. There's our 220 boy. And if you can't read it, it says, whoever's name is kinda mental. That's all. Godly Pancake Maker, man. Thank you for the 220 gang. Let's fucking go.
A year ago, so they would have it on file that this could happen. It was just bad luck that I didn't hear my phone vibrate to answer the phone, right? It was just bad freaking luck in that regard. But luckily, it got resolved with no issue. Now, it is in the hands of the local police. I'm absolutely sure they're going to be tracing the call. They're going to be doing whatever they can to...
They didn't trace it. It was done via VoIP. I guarantee it. Now, this is me. I've only read the narrative affidavit. I don't even think they really, not narrative affidavit, the call notes. I don't think there is a narrative affidavit. Like, that's how blasé this was. So, this was a nothing burger. So.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Try to find out who this was. And the bottom line is, this is a major crime.
Oh, dear God, would you calm the fuck down? Like, it is. It is a major crime, okay? But you're selling it as if somebody actually had a knife to your throat, man. Like, you got swatted. That's bad. Okay, and call me Astro. Thank you for the 220. Can we see his initial reaction to the swatting? Like, the actual swatting itself? I gotta find it. I don't have it up. But yeah, if I can find it, sure, why not? You know, the whole where it was like this gamer shit.
This is not a prank. This is not a joke. This is not trolling. This is not criticism. This is attempted murder.
I thought that was embellishment. Wow, he really called it attempted murder. That's fun.
That is what swatting is. Because what you're trying to do is disrupt someone's business to the point.
Right. So disrupt someone's business, you could argue, is theft by deception, criminal threat, aggravated criminal threat in my jurisdiction, assault, aggravated assault in my jurisdiction.
Front-facing baby chick.
Telephone harassment, for sure. Misuse of 911 or emergency equipment, for sure. Making a false police report, for sure. All these are crimes, absolutely. They really are. You're getting probation for your first offense, but yes, they are crimes.
Point where they could physically be harmed. I was lucky that I called them ahead of time, right? Now, what if I didn't hear the people outside? They had no advance notice, right? And I'm sitting here.
Thank you, Dapper. I'll take a look at it.
Right, and I have my headphones on, and I didn't hear them screaming, and they come into the house.
Whoa. Yeah, there it is. And Dapper also sent me a little bit earlier. He sent me the Iron Chef Sakai thing that said, I used to be on the force. Dude. I gave my Iron Chef Sakai opinion in one of my videos. I said back when he went full gangster on Phil, like I was willing to talk to him, that I learned he defended PDF filed Derek, and that door closed.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I won't talk to him. Like he could reach out to me and be like, I desperately need your help. We ain't talking. You done violated some standards that I have, my dude.
And they bust this door down, and God forbid I swing like this and I say, what the? And they think I have a weapon and I'm dead.
Well, that's a lawsuit right there, because if you don't have a weapon, why did they engage? Okay, it doesn't matter if they think you have a weapon, unless it like body cammed or fuck it. We'll say this is before body cam. The two man is going to have to also say, I saw the weapon, or you're looking at least getting a wrongful death lawsuit in your favor. Yeah, man, like I still have the body cam footage of me being front man in a stack. And literally the guy had his hands up, and as he was trying to pull his pants up, because we caught him, naked in this, he literally had a gun near his pant line, and as he was going to pull up his pants, I saw the gun and basically said, don't move your hands. And I don't break from him, so I'm on him with my primary, and I let the guy behind me know, gun. And guy behind me just kind of comes and says, don't move, pulls the gun out from him and moves on. No justification to smoke him, right? No gun in hand, no threat, blah, blah, blah. Just turning towards somebody very fast, Phil, calm the fuck down. Just calm the fuck down.
And you know what? I would not place a fucking iota of blame on the police. I would not place an iota of blame, because
well, then you're stupid, because that's terrible training if they waxed you.
That is their job. That is their job.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school? And when you get a call like that, you have to take it seriously, and they think that there's a threat, then I would not blame them.
Then you're dumb. You were full fucking stupid.
That is not who's at fault. Who's at fault is whoever this despicable excuse of someone who thinks they're a human being, but as of today, with their actions, have proven they are not a human being.
Blood for the blood god!
Why is that, Phil? Why is that? Is it because they were deceptive? Is it because they lied? Like, what is it about them that made them less of a human being? I'm very interested to hear this.
Evolved? This person never evolved. This person is some kind of a sub-fucking human who doesn't actually get some kind of a morality in their head.
Compromised moral compass gang, rise up, bitches.
They don't know right from wrong. And therefore, in their head, they thought what they did was just. That's not an evolved, mature human. That's a subhuman. And that's who pulled this today. Because not only just me, I'm talking about me. You know what I mean? I'm talking about me and my personal situation, and my personal safety, and Leanna's personal safety. We're also talking about the personal safety of everyone who lives in this private community, right?
No. You're going to have to explain that one to me.
Who could have been drawn into a line of fire by some...
Wow, tell me you don't know anything about fucking civilian rules of engagement without telling me you don't know anything about civilian rules of engagement. Like, they could have been drawn into the line of fire. Why do you think we run subguns, motherfucker, as opposed to 223, 556 at all times? There's over-penetration with fucking rifle rounds. Right? If I'm gonna shred you, I'm gonna shred you with something low velocity.
Some mistake, some guy watering his fucking lawn, he pulls out a hoe, right? And a cop doesn't know what's going on. We're talking about the wasted time and money that the police came to come by here. We're talking about the safety of...
Oh, Jackal's Lair, I'm not saying that bad shoots don't happen. As a matter of fact, I know bad shoots happen, right? 100%, they do. What I'm getting at is that Filbert here is selling the outlier as the probable. And no. I have an issue with people selling statistical outliers as probable occurrences. I'm not a fan of that shit. That's a me thing, but you are right. You're absolutely right. There are people, there are teams that fucking light dudes up. They shouldn't be. They need to be investigated. If it's not a righteous shoot, whoever is involved in the non-righteous shoot needs to be held accountable. You're not going to hear me argue otherwise.
The police coming out here and risking their lives bravely to try to protect citizens. We're talking about a lot of fucking factors here. And this is serious. This is not kiddie shit anymore, you know?
Well, Crazy Wolf, are you a door kicker?
And you can say as much as you want, all right? That up to this point. That
even if you weren't, mass respect, bro. Like, fucking hardcore. Big ups.
Everything that's been thrown against DSP...
Wrestling Ranter, man, thank you for popping your membership. It's a little bit early. Sorry. I claimed it a little bit early. This guy is so self-centered. How can we be the same age and on two different ends of the mental spectrum? Gang 220. You're better than Phil? I'm just saying. You know, you're just better than Phil. That's an easy one, dude.
You fucking gay bitch.
Phil Burnell, Darkside Phil, DSP Gaming, whatever my moniker you want to give me, the King of Hate. You could say it was in criticism's sake, it was just in trolling sake, it was in good humor, it was in jest, maybe it wasn't in even good humor, it was malicious, but this is by far not only the most serious thing, this is the first life-threatening thing.
Oh, calm the fuck down.
That has ever happened to me in regards to YouTube, and it takes it to the next level, all right? And as a human and as someone who
You're not human.
I tell you right now, I'm not going to allow this to stop me or slow me down. I'm not going to sit here all shaken like this, worried about my life or anything like that. I'm going to continue on business as usual like I always have. And I'm not going to let these people fucking get to me, all right?
Yeah, it's very obvious that you're not letting them get to you as you ramble on for 39 minutes and 18 seconds. It's very obvious that this didn't bother you in the slightest. Yeah, no, I completely. Yeah.
Right? I'm not going to stop streaming. I'm not going to stop uploading videos to YouTube. This changes
and by the way, big ups,
nothing about me or anything, because you know what this actually is? It's terrorism.
Good night, everybody. That was fun. Well, this was a fun stream, guys. That was great. Terrorism. Terrorism. I'm not going to look it up. But if I'm not mistaken, terrorism is an act designed to incite panic and fear with the idea of changing the political or religious ideology of a populace. Populace, Phil. That is what terrorism is for. A populace. Fucking gee, God, how do you breathe with your ego in the room?
It's using scare tactics to try to change someone so they change their way of life.
Populace.
And I'm not going to give into it. I'm not going to let people, because they're knocking me off the internet and they got cops coming to my house. I'm not going to allow that to change what I want to do and enjoy and have fun. This 7-year ride on YouTube and, live streaming has been...
Tyrone been giving your girl a 7-year ride. An
amazing positive change in my life. It gave my life purpose. It gave me something fun that...
Oh, yeah. Vega, he catastrophizes everything.
I could do that. I could share with others, and I've gotten so much feedback saying what you do has overwhelmingly positively affected so many people. There's no fucking way that I would stop because of this.
Please do.
God forbid, no.
You thought I was going to be a girl, didn't ya?
Mad Bear, let me see what you got for me. Sam Hyde speaks on female cops. Do I even want to know what this is? Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. What is this? Oh.
If you...
Not what I meant to do. No, let me copy paste it. Apparently I have my fucking default set all fucked up, so oh well.
If you ever catch the eye of a female cop, hope you wore your bulletproof vest. Hope you got your vest on, man. I'm praying for you.
Oh, yeah. No, because soft combatives. Yeah. No, I get what he's saying here.
Unironically. because that gun on her waist at some point is going to accidentally go off. She's going to draw it out thinking it's a taser. She's going to have her finger on the trigger before she's ready to fire.
The officer drew their handgun instead of their taser.
Yeah, no, there's an argument here that I've heard. So I've heard the judgment argument, the panic argument. Mine has always been the physical size argument. Not to say that I haven't worked with female officers. Actually, we had two that were on our SWAT team, and they had to meet the exact same standards as the men. And both of these girls were fucking. Yeah, I wanted them in the stack. Let's put it that way. I wanted these girls in the stack. They were fucking backbreakers. They were. But I know right now our department has a few on there that are very tiny, and I've actually asked a couple of folks who are still on the PD. I'm like, how do you go to a high risk call and they're your back? Like, what do you do? Like, are they sending 3 men? Or are they sending, when they realize who their back is, are they asking for another? And like, no. I'm like, isn't that intrinsically dangerous? Like, kind of. But, we can't say anything because they say that they've got it. It's like, well, okay. I mean, I get the argument. I hope it doesn't impact anybody. And if it does, fuck. I mean, stats are stats, I guess. But I'm not going to disparage somebody if they meet the qualifications. You meet the qualifications to be a cop. You meet the qualifications. That's all I'm going to say on it. That's all I'm going to say. I get where you're going with it, Meth Bear. I get it. I really do. But, if they meet them, they meet them.
Oh, never would something as petty, as fucking pathetic, by the sub-fucking human would I ever let someone like that change me or my life, ever. So no, it's not going to change, okay? It's not. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing no matter what. But I got a few things that I want to get off my chest before I move on.
Your tits? So what you need to do is you actually need to start doing push-ups. You need to eat or drink about 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight, okay? Get in some cardio. Oh, you meant metaphorically. Sorry, Phil. Sorry. Well, come on, Phil. You said you wanted to get some stuff off your chest. I mean, we've seen them, man. Those things have to weigh like 10 pounds a piece. God damn.
Because within a couple minutes here of me finishing this video, I'm moving on with my life. But I got a few things that I got to get off my fucking chest right now. And you can agree with me or disagree with me, but now I've earned my fucking time to say this, all right? It's okay, in my opinion, to criticize, to parody, to do things that will make someone positively see something about themselves that maybe could improve or change. And it's a different thing entirely to maliciously attack and to try to degrade, slander, or hurt someone for the sake of doing it.
Like, I don't know. Saying that somebody you've talked to once is an out-and-out liar because you just don't like what they had to say even though it's the truth. Things that make you go,
Just for the sake of it, right? I could disagree with someone 1,000,000%, but I'm not going to go after them. I might think that some of these celebrities that are out there today are some worthless humans, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have money for the sake of having money. They're celebrities for the sake of being celebrities. But I'm not going to attack them. I'm not going to stalk them. And I'm not going to do anything negative to them. That's life. That's the human condition.
Checking,
Farrell. People
Farrell.
who are incredibly lucky, and there'll be people who are incredibly unlucky. And
Phil ranting about purpose.
We're not here because we're free. We're here because we're not free. There's no escaping reason, no denying purpose, because as we both know, without purpose, we would not exist.
No lie, I know the second movie gets some flack, but they didn't flesh out Agent Smith's character enough, but that dude had like a fucking Joker arc in him, and I loved the second Matrix Smith. I loved him. That dude was awesome.
And I was very, very lucky at this point in my life to find myself somewhere.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We've missed you.
We're just above the middle, right? And I understand that. So I understand that there's some kind of negative stuff that's going to come from that, all right? But by no fucking means am I going to let people do this kind of shit to me and not say something about it. So right now, I'm laying down the fucking law.
Okay, first of all, pause game on point. What are you going to do? Like, what? What? I'm laying down the law. You're an authority figure. You can enact policy. You're a lawmaker. You're a councilman. You're going to go to a lobbyist. What is it? What are you? You're going to mail spoons? You're gonna you're gonna fucking arm up? What is it? What? You gotta understand, man. You gotta have something to back the words. But let's hear you. Let's hear you lay down the law. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Kind of shit to me and not say something about it. So right now, I'm laying down the fucking law.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
And I hope that everyone is listening. I really do, because this is a very important fucking point right now that I'm about to make.
Is it?
You can
law.
You can criticize me as much as you want, and you can say I'm a horrible gamer, and you can
You're a horrible gamer.
say I'm a bad person, and
You're a bad person.
you can say that I'm this and that,
You're this and that.
and I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you do.
I never in my fucking life gave two diddly dicks about
Then why are you talking about it?
what people said about me. And that's why I kept going. That's why I called myself the king of hate. People don't seem to understand.
I'm sorry, what?
And that's why I kept going. That's why I called myself the king of hate. People don't seem to understand where that moniker came from. So
Oh, okay. So we're back to the whole, I used it as motivation. I used it as a propelling force to drive me forward, but not to a gym. It drove you forward, but not to a gym. Maybe you should have found another propelling term or something, man, because, eesh.
allow me to explain it to those of you who haven't been listening for the past 7 years and try to turn it into something it's not. The reason that I'm called the king of hate is because I'm a very outspoken and honest person. I called it like it is. I don't fucking sugarcoat anything that I say, and a lot of people don't like that about me. So
Yeah, no, Phil. As a matter of fact, I called you out, didn't sugarcoat it, told the truth. You called me a liar, and then I showed up with receipts, and you haven't said word one about it because you are, in fact, a bitch-made male.
So they try to twist the truth. They try to turn things against me. They try to make me look like a fucking negative person. They try to make me look bad. And what I've done my entire fucking life since I was a kid in
Oh, calm the fuck down, little orphan Annie.
school, when the bullies were trying to beat up on me and say
You need a therapist. Hardcore.
shit about me, all the way through all the little jobs and careers and things that I've had where I got shat on and I got treated like dirt and I got fucking laid off after being told I was a great employee, and all the negative shit that I've done in my life, I could have given up.
You fucking gay bitch.
I actually kind of want to cut this segment short because this gun barrel tastes weird.
I got it up into a fucking little ball, right? And I could have let it be inside of me, and I could have been a negative, nasty person who sits there on the fucking internet and finds someone successful, and I spend my time attacking them, but
You do that.
I didn't. I took that negative shit and I used it to fucking motivate me to find something that I could be fucking successful at, and I found it.
Cool. What? What was it?
And that's what I do every day now. What I'm fucking good at, because people love what I do, or I wouldn't fucking be here.
You know, man, like, I'm trying to think of the word. Sorry for the dead air, guys. I really am. When I was feeling down about the information that I got after the interview stream, right? You'll notice that I didn't like fucking buck up and be like, oh yeah, well, I'm gonna be here. Cry. No, I fucking took that shit to heart. I did. I've had time to process it now. But you don't. I don't know, man. You could stand to, I don't know, breathe for a minute, maybe calm down, and maybe understand why people are like this to you, and that it doesn't come from a place of fucking petty jealousy or a place of envy. It comes from a place of like unbridled rage as to how you behave.
All right? I'm the king of hate because I take that negative shit, people telling me I'm not good enough and I'm a piece of shit, and I turn it into motivation to be successful.
Hey, Phil, you're not good enough and you're a piece of shit. Now, prove me wrong, okay? And retire before I do. There's your challenge. And go. May the best man win.
That's what you need to do with your fucking life. If you're sitting at home right now and you're saying, fuck Phil, I hate Phil, take that negativity about Phil and turn it into motivation for you to do something for yourself. For God's sakes, hurting on me and hating on other people and fucking, dig-dossing people and fucking...
Dig-dossing? Are we dig-dugging-dossing people, or are we Donkey Kong-dossing people? Which game are we doing?
Swatting people isn't going to help you. It certainly fucking doesn't help you. You're just sitting in your same house after you're done with it, right? Do something positive for your fucking self for once, okay? That's why...
Nah, Vega, I'm remote. I'm in Tallahassee.
Why I'm the king of hate, because I'm the king of that hatred against me. I own it. And
oh no. Oh no. Okay, I don't want to watch. I don't want. Has anybody watched The Office and like seen Michael doing something so cringe that like you have to walk out of the room until the cringe scene is over? That's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at. I don't want to watch anymore. Sounds like someone's posting cringe, dude. And you guys got to remember, this is coming from me, like cringe man. It's me.
self-defense, okay? That's why I'm the king of hate, because I'm the king of that hatred against me. I own it, and I become a fucking powerful person.
Okay. Now I get why The Office is kind of funny now, too.
When I feel motivated from people telling me that I suck and I can't do something. I wouldn't fucking be here if it weren't otherwise. In the Street Fighter community, I never would have won a tournament. In a fucking anything I ever did in my life, I never would have done anything.
All these super
I am
chats
successful
are great,
because of that ownership.
But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Wrestling Rancher, man. Thank you for the 5. Hey, Phil, refresh my memory. When was the last time your sub count went up in a way people can actually see? Meanwhile, over here, well, I rest my case. Hold on real quick, because I wanted to see this one here. DSP's first reaction when confronted by something he doesn't want to talk about is to go quiet and not talk about it until he's figured out how to spin it to his advantage. I could respect that, but I'm going to disagree with you, Chapter Master. I think it's to go quiet until he figures out how to manipulate the situation. Well, I guess you kind of said that, but I don't think he goes quiet about it. I think he actually starts off a bit flamboyant and not flamboyant. Rambunctious. Rambunctious is what I was trying to say. Maybe flamboyant. Who the fuck knows? That guys, it's bullshit. It's not fair. And then he'll find a way to spin it to his advantage. I don't. When it really impacts him, like the fucking 220 shit and the bank leak shit and stuff like that, he will, I guess, go supremely quiet. But I still don't even think he spun the bank leaks to his advantage. And he definitely ain't spending 220 to his advantage. What's his name? Shroom? Shroom Dukem. Like Sav's boy? And I say that affectionately. I don't mean like anything. I just know Shroom is kind of like Sav's counterpart when it comes to streaming. Made a really good observation. He's like, the 220 is decimating to Phil. He has two options. One, he doubles down. She did say that I should go talk to the FBI. Oh, okay, so she knew you were a psychopath. Or she never said that. Oh, so she didn't tell you to go to the FBI. So then why didn't you make a police report, Phil? I'm confused. So I was originally going to like kind of buck you a little bit, Chapter Master, and be like, I don't know about that, but I see where you're coming from. I think we're on the same page, at least like in the same ballpark. We may have some like split differences here and there, but I get you. I think I get you. So yeah, big ups, man. Big ups. Good call. Now that I've talked through it, I think I understand. Yeah.
All right? So, you want to tell me that I suck? Fine. You say whatever the fuck you want about me. All right? But now...
Okay, you're a bitch.
Things have changed.
No, you're still a bitch. Things have not changed.
They say the game has fucking changed.
No, you're still a bitch.
Because now I've gotten someone who wants to hurt me physically. And I've let it all go up to now. Of course, I've addressed certain things, and by no means do you think that I'm ever going to address in this video someone's...
I can already see it because my window's peeking. My window's peeking right there, Farrell. So hold on.
The evidence has been falsified. It's impossible. I never broke the law. I am the law.
Specific on the internet. I am not. So don't take that the wrong way at all. But from now on, I am publicly stating this, and I
publicly state it. Please do.
hope that anyone with a morality inside of them, whether you
So not you.
You like me or not, that you're going to understand where I'm coming from with this. There is criticism, and there is negativity, hate, slander, and a desire to hurt.
Sometimes they're one and the same.
And there is a large difference between them. I'm going to give you an example of someone who I thought,
oh no,
quite honestly, did not like me.
Is it me? Because I don't.
I thought that their intention was to hurt me. And after getting to know this person, I respect them greatly as a person, and I actually think that it's one of the most stand-up people that I've ever.
I don't know this one. Who's he talking about here?
On the internet, and I'm gonna give him a shout out, and he might get pissed off about it, but I'm gonna give him his props. His name is Daz Bullshit.
Who the fuck is that?
And he has made parody series about me on YouTube, about how I don't edit my videos and I'm lazy, and all these things about my work ethic and stuff like that, and how I'm the
Oh, so he must be old school Detractor.
The case of a bad YouTuber, right? Someone who just rushes videos out, and I don't give a shit because I'm making money, so why the hell would I care about the quality
of old bastard
of my videos? And as much as it did irk me when he started doing videos, parody videos, even, parody personas that look like me, right, in his videos, and he was doing stuff like that. It irked me. I'm going to be honest. It does. When you see shit like that, people making fun of you, of course you feel it, right? But there was a grain of truth in everything that he said.
Wow, man, you must really love my shit.
A grain of fucking truth.
You must really love my shit.
In there, all right? And after watching some of the stuff that he put out about me, I relaunched my website, I put up my forums or whatever. He started posting on there. And he started posting positive...
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
U.S. Army 77, thank you very much. Okay, I need to know who GTG is. I know that it's a known acronym. I can't place it. But U.S. Army says, should watch GTG's latest video. He gave you a lot of praise for the interview. Somebody said, bro sounds like GTG. And I've been looking up who the fuck, Golden Triangle Gaming? Okay. I'll have to give it a look. I don't know this fella or lady. I'm assuming fella. And that's just because I'm only about 18 months into the game. I know I'm kind of fringe on the game, but fuck it, man. Yeah. Somebody throw what that is in Discord. We'll take a look at it. Why not? Right? Why not?
Destructive things about me and how I can improve. He started saying things such as, Phil, you could do this as something positive of a series. Phil, I would love to...
Oh, the pup in the sharp suit? Oh!
You play this game and tackle it like this. Phil, if you did a serious, method of editing or doing this, he would give me these really concrete, positive suggestions of how to improve my content. This is...
Dude, I need to sub to this guy. I think I've seen him around, and I like clips of his, and I feel terrible now. Yeah, I feel terrible because I had a feeling he was old school, but yeah, I never found his channel. Now I feel bad. I feel real bad now.
Someone who had gotten lots of popularity making fun of me, but said, no, I'm willing to help you. That is the kind of criticism I fucking need. That's the kind of criticism everyone needs. When you can't see a shortcoming of yourself in the mirror, and someone comes up to you and shows it to you, and you can...
Would you watch my channel, for fuck's sake?
Okay, and then they work with you positively. That's the kind of criticism that people need, all right? But the problem is, there's an overwhelming amount of people, okay?
Now, I know this is going to reference back to me being cringe, but did I not tell Phil I would stand beside him and in front of him if he was telling the truth? I'd back him. I'd go to bat for him. I'd put my reputation on the line. Dude, I am like the token detractor for you, apparently. You want somebody who's going to back you if you're telling the truth. Buddy, that's me. I mean, I went out and did full fucking cringe mode for you. Okay? So maybe shut the fuck up and listen to what I have to say, fucker.
Where they think that because they took a video game series or playthrough that I did, and they edit together the times when I failed, which, by the way, most people fail when they play video games. Most people don't fucking record that and then put it on the internet, all right? But you edit those epic fails or whatever, you make a this is how you don't play montage, you edit in some really negative shit that people said about me in the YouTube comments, you slap it and, wow, this is funny. Oh,
it is really funny.
I've said this a million times, it's like the TMZ of the internet is YouTube hates Phil because Phil is this kind of person who sucks at games, so let's all laugh at him collectively, right? Who cares what I'm doing in my private life? Who cares if there's a game that I sucked at? It shouldn't be big news, but they turned the most negative one-sided shit into, like, drama, popular drama. And that's what happened with
I'm sorry, does anybody know what the fuck he's actually on right now?
Me is through the years of 2012 through now is that people have become popular drama to make fun of me on YouTube, and that's not productive. There's a difference between constructive criticism that I can take to improve and literally just trying to fucking hurt someone. And I will say this, okay?
You will say this. I don't even know where we are right now. Like, are we talking about lottery numbers? Are we talking about taxes? Are we talking about... Are we on swatting still? I forget. Are we on swatting? I feel like we're still on swatting.
I will say this. By no means do I think that I am a flawless person. I
One more time, Phil. One more time. One more time. Sorry.
I will say this. By no means do I think that I am a flawless person. I would be the biggest, most ignorant, hypocritical fucking person on the planet to say that I was flawless and I never did anything wrong. I'm an incredibly flawed person.
Okay. For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Perhaps one might be able to, and I say one, I mean you, Phil. What are your flaws? Because we ain't got enough time for me to label all mine. Like, we just don't. So... God damn.
There are moments where I get so overcome with anger and you know, hatred and just being upset about things.
Yeah, dude, that's an anger issue, and an anger issue is not just an anger issue. There's some deep-seated fuckery going on in there. You need therapy.
And I say things that I don't mean, just like every person.
Oh yeah, that's
again,
it, Silo. That's where we are.
Who's made over 40,000 videos and uploaded them to YouTube. I'm the person who
not a flex.
Shared pretty much 8 to 10 hours of my waking life with everyone.
Not a flex.
For every day for the past 7 years. So unlike everyone else on the internet, I'm the case. I'm the target of the person who's easiest target, right?
I'm sorry, was that English? Somebody? I need my fucking linguists in the house to go ahead and explain to me what the fuck was just said.
So unlike everyone else on the internet, I'm the case.
Okay.
I'm the target of the person who's easiest target, right?
Does anybody else smell purple?
So I understand that I'm flawed. And you can point out those flaws, but to represent to the internet that is all that I am is not only irresponsible, it is immoral, it is wrong, it is incorrect. And it has personally hurt me and my business, it has hurt my girlfriend Leanna, it has hurt my family, people who have found...
I mean, if she likes it, I'll hurt Leanna in the good way. I'm sorry, where'd I go just now?
On my parents' information and tried to hurt them, it has hurt my friends. Don't get me wrong, alright? I'm not stupid to think that people who've been associated with me have not been part of this and have been...
Iviga, it tastes like G flat.
Affected negatively by the shit that's going on with me. There have been people who have been incredibly negatively affected just because they were associated with me, alright? And I wish that I could change it, but you can't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I wish that I could. I wish that there was something that I could do. I can't. You can't change the past, and you can't change what other people will do, right? But I will say this. There is a difference between criticism and what these fucking people have done to me on the internet.
I was about ready to say, I swear to God, we just saw this. Did I back the video up and then he used different verbiage? So, nope, just same point and exact same hand motions. Fun.
All right. And as of right now, I'm laying down the fucking law. If you want to give me legit criticism, go for it.
Great. Okay. What about the other stuff? Let's just say, for the sake of argument, I want to be a bad person to you, Phil. You said you're going to lay down the law. What are you gonna do?
I am never going to reject a legit criticism. But from this moment on, I want everyone who's watching this video to listen up and to please give this a shot. When you see someone on
give this a shot
on Twitter saying some shit about me, responding like in a really nasty fucking way to something that I said, when you see a ridiculously one-sided, slanted video on YouTube of stuff, gee, they took a quote from here and a quote from there, and they're working this negative case against Phil, right? I want you to say, Phil almost died. Phil.
Okay, now I can hear Bleach. How does one hear Bleach?
Phil could have been shot to death.
One could hope in Minecraft.
By these people. Not to say that the people who are making that video or making that tweet are the ones who did this today and swatted me. But those people inadvertently contributed to it. Because
inadvertently contributed to... What?
The bottom line is, In 2012, when
For
this
those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Ira, thank you for the 2. Phil almost died. It was hilarious. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh shit! What's meth bear? Jimmy and Tyrone Pence delivery service? Oh dear God! And Captain Day After Day sent me das bullshit. Yep. And then I got one more. Oh, I have a friend request. I have a friend request from. I don't know who that is, but okay, why not? You can spam me if you want.
activity movement started, people loved me. They thought, wow, Phil is a good person on YouTube, and he makes gameplay videos, and he's been here since 2008. He did it for 2 years before he ever made $1 doing it. And
For
people
those that don't know, the
Wait.
U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What
We
morons?
went back 20 seconds because I got to get full context there. But beforehand, U.S. Army, thank you for the 2. I didn't know a wellness check was so bad, bruh. Yeah, it's apparently high-speed, low-drag shit. Like, you don't even know.
But those people inadvertently contributed to it.
All right, so we got that part.
Because the bottom line is, in 2012, when this whole negativity movement started, people loved me.
If you ever say people love me or loved me, what's that one bitch from fucking Kitchen Nightmares, Amy's Kitchen or whatever? The customers love us here. Like, realize you're at that level of delusion. Take a giant step back. Take a giant step back and just go ahead and list off all your fucking faults and failures and realize that people probably focus more on those than anything else and work on them. I'm just saying.
They thought, wow, Phil is a good person on YouTube, and he makes gameplay videos, and he's been here since 2008. He did it for 2 years before he ever made $1 doing it, and people absolutely love his content. All of a sudden in 2012, when people started, let's do
Dapper, thank you for the 220. Bill almost died in Minecraft, and the world almost had peace. 220 gang, rise ups. Compromised moral compass in the house.
do this, let's make funny montages of Phil failing, the whole internet changes and goes against me, right? Was there a moment when I said, did I come out here in full, some kind of fucking Nazi regalia?
Basically, yes. Hold on. All right, so hold on. I got to hear this part again. This. I can't believe I haven't listened to this whole thing.
People started, let's do this, let's make funny montages of Phil failing.
All right, so people made funny montages of you failing. Okay, like there are people. Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson had an anti-Semitic rant, and it didn't turn the whole internet against him.
The whole internet changes and goes against me, right?
Okay, so if somebody's able to take just a few choice words from you, that turns the entire internet against you, you have to label that as literally worse than anti-Semitic comments to the point of, like, basically in Nazi regalia type stuff. Like, you were worse than that. So it's time for self-reflection, Phil. It's time to look inward.
Right? Was there a moment when I said, did I come out here in full, some kind of fucking Nazi regalia?
Literally has the Nazi hat, but okay.
Did I come out here saying racist shit and epithets and
hello, Joe,
shooting guns off? No, there may have been moments in my content where there were jokes that were related to stuff like that.
Uh-huh. So you're answering your own question.
But they were jokes.
Oh, God. The answer's right there. 9 years ago, the answer's right in front of him.
Versus me actually coming out and trying to really insult groups of people. Okay? It never happened. No matter how people want to skew shit that I've said, and people want to take one moment or maybe one off-color joke that maybe I should or should not have fucking said.
You shouldn't have. Hands down, you just shouldn't have. Yeah, Cheeky Chang, whatever it was, Wilson Tortza, yeah. Yeah, he misspoke. He misspoke by saying the racist thing out loud. Get the fuck out of here, Phil. Quit fucked. Like, I have no sympathy for you.
Yeah. Then you could say, if you only see that one isolated moment out of 40,000 videos, that Phil is a racist, or Phil, there's a reason to hate Phil, and we should kill Phil.
Nobody said they should kill you, but okay.
But the bottom line is, today, I was threatened physically with murder.
Sounds like someone's posting cringe. He lost. He posted cringe. This is so good. This is so good. I now understand why this was such a moment. Like, I've always, seen the yes, you bit, but I didn't. I don't think I fully respected it.
Made $2 bills. What morons?
Seemingly odd. Thank you for the 2. I didn't realize Phil's the only one with trolls. I know, right? And Ira with a 5. If we made a drinking
these
game
super
out of
chats
every
are
statement
great.
Phil made in this
But
video
remember,
that aged
You don't
poorly,
matter unless you tip.
I'm sure we'd all be dead from alcohol poisoning. Dude, you play that game. I'll play the anytime he says something cringe, I drink game, and we'll see who dies first. That'll be fun in Minecraft. That'll be Phil. Oh my god. Paul Brazel, the thing that's up with my mic is I don't have my studio mic or my professional my Blue Yeti mic. I don't have it available. I forgot my connecting cable, so you're having to listen to
fanboys, woo!
you're having to listen to me through Bose headphones, and I'm very sorry about that. Very sorry.
I'm not going to put up with this shit anymore, and I'm not going to allow any of these fucking people to think that it is okay to make this negative shit about me because this is what happens, right?
Yeah.
Shame on you.
Here it is. Here's the coup de grace.
If you've ever made a this is how you don't play about me, if you ever decided to follow me, make a clone account on Twitter, do this childish shit on YouTube, if you thought it was funny to dox me, if you thought it was the DDoS attacks were funny, you almost got me killed. You. Yes, you. You're responsible. And if you are a human and you have morality in you, you should
Mr. Compromised Moral Compass here, ladies and gentlemen.
understand that. You contributed to it. Because no one fucking thought of me in a
CMC gang.
negative light until that shit fucking started. No one. People understood it was off-color jokes. It was just Phil trying to be funny. And, you know, I've told you, I'm an imperfect human. I'm certainly not perfect. There have been times when I made mistakes. That doesn't mean that people should fucking die.
Okay. I don't know what to fucking say to this. I get why it's such a moment in the fucking Snortex. I actually think the moment of you is completely undersold if you don't watch the whole fucking 40-minute rant. It loses 90% of the oomph when you don't know it. I am so glad I sat down and watched this.
So fuck you.
No, really, fuck you.
And seriously, I think that's where I'm going to leave it. Because that's it. That's the bottom line. Today,
And this was him laying down the law, by the way, guys.
we're going to see the truth of the matter. We're going to see the true hearts of people. Because if there are people who continue to do the negative shit about me after today when I almost could have died, now you're going to see what kind of people they are. People who say, okay, you know what, fair enough. We criticized the shit out of Phil. His business has took a big negative hit in the past couple of years because of it.
There you go,
and
Tooling.
we all did it in the name of criticism. Today, Phil almost died. I think
Almost. Oh, shit. I've literally fought for my gun. Like, I've literally gone hands for my gun until a backing unit came and assisted me, and I could, engage better. I mean, it was a quick fight, but I got it back. I maintained control. I fought for my gun. I've been drawn on. Let's see, what else? Right. Oh, I was about 20 feet into a meth den before we ID'd it as a meth den. So I don't know what I was inhaling there. That was fun. God, what else was there? There's so much. There's just so much.
we'll lay off of him. But there will be people who will still keep it up. Those are the people who you need to look at and say, what the fuck? And everyone just needs to collectively say, enough. Shun that fucking negativity. Take those people and ship them off to their own special corner of the fucking internet where they can have all their little perversions to themselves.
So put them in camps? Is that what we're saying? We're saying to put the people in camps, mister? Did I come out in Nazi regalia? Oh my god.
And we can be normal fucking people here and enjoy daily experiences together and share in stories about gaming.
We can enjoy the purity of the YouTube without the detractor. We have taken the detractors and placed them into camps. Yeah. Now the YouTube is pure. And it is a healthy place.
And pop culture and fun and positivity and try to help each other through shit like this and not have to worry about that there's people out there who only are following you because they are fucking really nasty, evil fucking creatures.
This is so good. May I see your papers, please? I cannot help but notice that you have the D on your papers. So you have been viewing the Detractor content. We have a train for you.
And that's really all I have to say. That's really all I have to say. You know? That's it. That's all I have to say. If you don't like me...
That's it. Hour and 1 minute rant. That's all I have to say.
You have the right to not like me, but you don't have the right to slander me and destroy me on YouTube to make me the laughingstock straw man of the...
I actually do. I have every right to do that. It's called the First Amendment. Quit fuck.
Bad gaming YouTuber, so that now people are trying to kill me. You don't have that fucking right. And now that the guns were pointed at me today, now I have the fucking right to stand up and say, fuck you, I'm not taking that shit anymore. No.
Alright, fucking pull a piece, son.
Not acceptable anymore. I got thick skin, but I'm not gonna let people try to fucking kill me. Anyone who does that negative shit, fuck you. You don't deserve that right anymore, because...
Oh, hey, look at that. Now we're just taking rights away from people. It's almost like he was, like, born for this position.
As of today, this was the end result of your irresponsible actions. Yours, not mine. I took precautions when I moved out here to try to protect my identity, to try to protect my address, to try to protect my IP.
And then I also said, hey, guys, look at me and be envious of me and love me.
I've got all these fail-safes. I've got...
Call me Astro with the 220 gang, rise up. Compromise moral compass, CMC. You are sheltering duty under the floorboards, are you not?
But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
You are harboring enemies of the state under the floorboards, are you not? It is duty streams. Point out to me the areas in which they're hiding. I can assume that, well, duty is listening. He does not speak Piglish. Thanks, man, for the 220. Seemingly, thank you for the 5. I think the gaming version of the Streisand effect should be called the Burellen effect or the Burnell effect. Either way, I'm good with it. Burellen or Burnell, I'm good with it, seemingly odd. I get what you're going for here. This is... Woo! Yeah, like Dunning-Kruger should just be Philip Burnell at this point.
These protections. You're the ones that made people fucking hate me for stupid shit.
No, let's back that up. Hold on.
I've got these protections. You're
the
ones that made people fucking hate me for stupid shit.
If the stupid shit didn't exist, how could they hate you? If the stupid shit didn't exist, how could they hate you?
Stupid, out of character, out of my normal content shit. That's what you focused on because you wanted cheap views for your fucking channels and you wanted to get popular.
I'll tell you what, how about you just don't behave like that and then we don't have content? It seems almost like it's self-explanatory. It's crazy, isn't it? Sorry, I didn't realize that I locked the chat, guys. Sorry about that. It's just stupid.
You couldn't do it with anything.
You could do it.
Creative, so you had to fucking come at someone who was an easy target. I'm the
Yeah, you're an easy target because you set yourself up.
Easy target because I don't have professional backing. I don't make a ton of money where I can hire lawyers and protective teams. You found the easy target and you fucking shot the bullets. It's like shooting a sitting duck. Wow. Congratulations. You almost got me killed.
Do you think he looks back at this? I mean, this is still up on his channel. I think it was day 2 after the StarCraft stream happened. I was like, I don't ever want this to be associated with me ever again. That shit was gone.
Is that what you really wanted? Is that what you intended? Because that's what you fucking done.
No, I'm a badass.
So, at this point, I've pretty much, cleansed myself of the anger.
I have cleansed myself. And now we must work on cleansing the YouTubes. For there are too many detractors. We have special place for them. We have the camps. We take them to the camps. We get them correct groupthink. We make them productive members. Yeah? Movie sign, thank you for the 220. You have done that yourself, Dave. Get bent. Yeah, I know. The verbiage he's choosing to pick here is just terrible.
I'm sweating here. I've cleansed myself of the anger. I've cleansed myself of being upset at this point. I am not going to allow this to negatively affect my business or anything moving forward. Every day, I'm going to continue to live stream. Every day, I'm going to continue to play the games I want to play. I will be continuing to do it, being a YouTuber, being a streamer, being an entertainer, being a person, being real on the internet like I am every fucking day of my life. I'm going to continue to do that. And you can like me or you can hate me. That's perfectly fine. And you have the right to do that. But I have a right to live.
Yeah, LOL, you what? I forgot the connecting cable to my good mic, so you're hearing me through the mic of my Bose headphones. Again, I'll continue to explain this, guys, and I'm really sorry I think this is like the 4th or 5th time. But as it comes up, I feel obligated to explain why my audio quality is such dog shit. So I'm very sorry. Please forgive me. I'm gonna order some fucking cables that I will now have as part of my go bag for travel that never leave my bag except to actually do remote streams. Excuse me for 1 second. I need to cough. Sorry about that. So it's a lesson learned. I apologize. You guys are suffering because of it. I'll try not to. I'll try to make sure it doesn't happen again. Sorry about that, guys.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I did that wrong. Let me channel my inner Phil again. So this is like the 9th time I fucking had to 9 millionth time I've had to fucking explain this, and I don't understand. This is my stream. This is my stream. Mine. It's not yours. This is not the I don't even remember who the fuck said it. LOL, you what? LOL, you what? This motherfucker. Okay? Like, I'm not perfect. Okay? I'm not. Okay? Why? I can't keep going, man. Move this man! Fair enough, Farrell. Fair enough. You got me. You got the tater.
Can live. And if you have any kind of morality inside of you, you will understand that fact. And
yeah, and this is coming again from Compromised Moral Compass here.
If you are one of those people who maybe, oh, I really don't like Phil, you'll lay off. All right? There's going to be people who aren't listening who will not. They're shut off. They're in their own bubbles. When I was a young kid, I'll speak from my own experience. When I was a young kid, okay, I had way too much fucking free time.
Again, this is, remember, on his most recent, or not most recent, but one of his DS Politics ones, he's like, why did you let the young man out of your sight, stepfather or foster father? Why didn't you let them just play video games with their friends with the multi-$100 consoles, or drive them to the mall and let them spend, hundreds of dollars at fucking arcades, or let them have pool parties, or buy them a grill? Why didn't you raise your kid? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
I did. And I felt at one point in my life that my life was going nowhere. I did. I thought that no matter what I did in my life, it was if I got this job or that job, if I went to school, if I had this girlfriend or that girlfriend or whatever was going on in my life, I thought that I had a dead-end life.
I mean, damn, he actually had some foresight.
I didn't like where I was. I didn't like who I was. I didn't like how I looked. I didn't like anything around me, my financial
What, you like the way you look now?
Situation. I absolutely hated my life to the point where I said, I'm going to be negative about shit and I'm going to hurt others.
Next time, taste the barrel.
To be honest, I was there. I was in the shoes. If you're one of those people, I was in your shoes. I used to go on forums. I used to go on places like shoryuken.com, and I would find people that I didn't like, and I would troll them. After every post they made, I would insult them or make them look bad. I was there.
Make them look bad. Dude, you're overestimating your influence. Again.
Okay? I understand that shit. But after a while of doing that, I realized it wasn't improving my life. You know what I mean? It wasn't doing anything positive for me. And I took that and I balled it up and I turned it into motivation. And even though it took quite some fucking time for me to find something that I could actually be successful at, I did it.
Yeah, he's got massive calves. I mean, he can't push a single set of wheels, but, he's got massive calves, boys.
Right? And you...
Godly pancake wanker. 220 gang, raise your spoons. Fuck yeah, raise your spoons. And by the way, spoons means a shout out to the man, the myth, the legend, King Be Cruel. Thank you, Godly Pancake Wanker, for the 220. 220 gang, rise up. Let's go.
I am very much of the impression, okay?
Yeah, we're still on the swatting, technically, Captain Day After Day. We only have about 2 minutes left, luckily.
That everyone out there has that capability. There's just some people that don't want to try because it's hard. It's easy to pick the easy target, right? It's easy to attack the person next to you and make fun of the person next to you for the shortcoming. It's hard for you to look at yourself and find out what's a shortcoming in you.
Dude, I have a list. Do you want it alphabetically or do you want it chronologically from the last time I did it?
So that you can overcome that shortcoming and you can be successful too. I sound like I'm a motivational speaker now.
No, you don't, because a motivational speaker is successful.
And as of tomorrow, I'm releasing my new novel. No, I'm joking, obviously. But
master your finances and shake it up.
But seriously, if I give you any kind of advice in life, it's to never think that things are hopeless and to never think that you can have something positive for yourself or that things can get better. They can. And it's not only you. I've seen people out there who's, it's your fault. In life, if you're constantly
Let's go,
a failure, it's your fault. That's bullshit. Because I failed, and I failed, and I failed, and I failed, and I even to some extent succeeded in things only to be told you failed anyway, right?
I mean, you're a failure, so yes.
I got commendations at jobs and laid off 3 months.
Oh dear God, calm the fuck down.
Months later. But if you keep the fuck at it and you don't give up, you will eventually get success. At least in my life experience, that's what it's been. And I will fully tell you, yes, it is part luck and it is part skill. But
yeah, well, you've just been eternal luck, David.
You can't just give up and to become someone who just has to be negative about everything. That's when you've truly given the fuck up, okay? So that is it, everyone. I'm going to end the video here. I'm going to leave it at this.
Wow.
I want to say thank you to those of you who continuously support me, who are always there for me.
I can hear Max screaming from here. Oh, no.
There are tons of people who were so concerned about me today when this whole thing went down. I'm fine. We're fine. We're going to be fine. You know what I mean? The police are well aware of what's going on at this point. And I do, like I said, I'm not going to allow this to live in fear because that's terrorism. That's
Stop saying terrorism. You're pissing me off.
The epitome of terrorism is when you alter your normal life because you're afraid. And I could say, well, I'm afraid now. I'm afraid the cops could come kill me or whatever, so that's it. I quit. But I'm not ever going to do that. I'm fucking still here. I'm still going to enjoy games with you, and that's what this is all fucking about, and we're about to go. Literally, as I finish this video, I'm going right back the fuck into it, all right? Thank you, everyone, for being patient. Thank you very much.
Prayer hands.
I appreciate it.
Now, please support the channel, guys. Oh, wow. Pause game on point. Like, why does he look like he's about ready to harass somebody with that, like, you know, fava beans and a nice Chianti? I mean, that's the pause game on point that I'm getting right now. I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
It. And let's end it at that. Let's move forward positively. Let's have a good life together, and let's forget about this nasty shit. Fair enough? Fair enough.
All right, so Mr. I almost died. You guys, he almost died. Let's see how much he almost died, shall we? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to FOIA, the Renton Police Department Report Compact. We're not going to go scrolling down because it does ID me by name as to who got the document released. So we're not going to be going down. Don't worry, I have this already prefaced up, so all we have to do is go to the side. But it was a harassment call. Okay, it does ID that Leanna Hangen and Phil T. Burnell. It does ID their address. The reason why I have not edited that out is that is common fucking knowledge. YouTube, before you go absolutely Looney Tunes on my ass, please understand, all you have to do is Google Burnell Productions or Burnell, Renton, Washington. You will get this address. This is open public record. I will state that one more time. This is open public record. All right, so we have two victims here. They are listed as victims for the first time fucking ever. Phil T. Burnell and Leanna Hangen. And here is Officer ID S. Tierney's affidavit. And we're going to read this verbatim, and I'll be making color commentary throughout for all my audio-style listeners. On 6/24/15 at approximately 14:28 hours, Valley Communications Center received a 911-generated call from a black screen, in which the caller, whom did not identify himself, stated he had just shot and killed his father and mother. He further claimed that he had his sister tied up and held captive in a closet. Renton PD were dispatched to the location. I will not air that publicly verbally. You can read it. In the county of King. Due to the black screen, this is paragraph 2, which was suspect. They already know. Consideration was administered that this could be a swatting call. Further investigation revealed the resident had previously reported to Renton police that he had received information from other gamers online that a swatting was being planned against him. This information was also discovered by Valley Communications. Contact was made with the resident via patrol car PA speaker. The resident, Phil Burnell, and his girlfriend, Leanna, exited the residence. Phil claimed that this was a swatting and had previously called to warn police that it may occur. Phil's residence was cleared to assure there were no victims inside the residence and to confirm the call was indeed a swatting. They were not detained. They stood outside as police cleared the residence. Phil had no idea. Phil conducts business on YouTube and believes the suspect is someone that watches his shows. The end. This one doesn't even go to investigations. We just get the call sheet. The call sheet. So let's see. Wouldn't give him the Xanax. So that's 1430. Can't confirm if he's harmed her. So let's see. Date of birth, name Burnell, sister said it's been in the closet for now. I got to be careful here, so hold on. RP says he is very frightened and by loud backer. RP says was a veteran. He got the gun out of the attic. RP Morgan Patrick. Also diagnosed with psychopathic traits. You guys can't see some of this stuff because it's to make sure that I don't accidentally reveal me. Sister is kicking at the door. He's screaming at her. Here's screaming, crying in the background. Okay. Oh, fuck it up. as I say that. Goodbye, ma'am. Okay. Sounds of gunfire. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. Bring patrol car up. 1442. New constructions. Get to where the situation. Okay. Comments preemptive and dispatched at 1508. Cleared in 1543. So it took about 40 minutes. It took about 40 minutes. 40 minutes to clear this bad boy. I'm sorry, but the tone, yeah, we thought it was swatting. It was. Oh, that was fun.
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
No one had a gun. Astro and seemingly thank you for the 5. What does Phil have against the police? This is some that is some fantastic music. I have no idea what he has against the police. Fuck him. Yeah. So, but again, the detailed call history is nothing more than, yep, dispatch is hearing this, and oh, yep, he's doing horrible things, and then it's like, yeah, we made contact. After we made contact, we cleared. And this dude wants to purport like he almost got killed. No, you just didn't. It's a nothing burger. It's a big nothing burger. It was so innocuous. It was so uneventful. They didn't even assign it to investigations. They assigned the fucking email from Proton Mail, which is a known Swedish company or Swedish email provider that will not comply with U.S. search authority, to an investigator. The swatting call, they were like, I do not give 3 shits. I do not care. Done. And it was over. It was over and done with it. So, yeah, Phil, I don't believe you. Now, I know there was something in here. Somebody said that I needed to compare against, that I said I would watch it if I knew where it was. What the fuck did I say it was? And Vega hit me up with
I don't misinform. I just lie.
Let's hear that one more time. Phil Burnell, how is it you go through life?
I don't misinform. I just lie. I don't misinform.
Sorry, I actually didn't mean to press that again. Now, that's what it was. Dapper found the gamer shit. Thanks. Let's copy that. And then somebody said that they were. I'll have to look up the GTG stuff. Hopefully, if I can stomach it, mind you, because if it shows me during the fucking interview, I don't know if I can stomach it. 10 minutes, 38 seconds. Let's go.
Blood one. Can go. Clear. Yep. It's a gamer shit.
Hell yeah, it's a lot of gamer shit.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can go.
Real quick, I want you to think about what we just listened to for like the last hour. Then dudes who are clearing the house come in. Is it clear? Yeah, it's clear. The gamer shit. Yeah, it's a lot of gamer shit. It's like, wait, is Phil a woman? Because the tenor tone and like just, it was awesome.
Clear.
Sorry.
It's a gamer shit.
Hell yeah, it's a lot of gamer shit.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Miasma, you're clearing a house, you have a gun out. Now it's going to be canted down, or low ready, but you're going to have a weapon out if you're clearing a house.
You can tack back. Can't 37 in the house is clear, you can have tack back.
The end! There's more, apparently. Hold on.
They all have these super. Hold on. They all have these super. Uh-oh. Hold on, everyone.
Hold on, you
I
guys.
think I might have some cops outside. Hold on.
Hold on, guys. I'm very scared. You guys. Everything is. I'm about to die. You guys.
You heard that, honey?
Hey, baby. Baby, do you hear that?
Honey, cops outside. Yep, the cops are outside. We're coming. Come outside with your hands up. Come on.
Deedle-leedle-leed.
Honey, someone called the cops.
You hear how terrified I am?
All right, we're coming.
I'm so.
Deedle-leedle-leed.
They already know what's going on. I hope. No. We're here.
You caused this. You. Yes, you.
Come outside with your hands up.
Well, a fair question. Hold on. Lags-a-lot makes a really, really good point. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, wait, maybe it wasn't Lags-a-lot. It was, Teeling. Sorry. Don't worry, Lags-a-lot. Your comment was good, too. But Teeling said, how did Phil hear that and Leanna didn't? You have to remember, Teeling Soldier.
You fucking gay bitch.
Leanna has a skill set that is rivaled by no god. Like, the gods envy Leanna, and actually Kat has this ability, too. They can tune Phil out. If they can tune Phil out, they can tune out an atomic apocalypse. Like, what's going on? There's an atomic apocalypse. Yeah, I don't listen to shit anymore. Do you know who I'm in a relationship with? You wouldn't listen to shit either. I mean, so, hold on. I'm going to continue this bit just a little bit, all right? Ladies, that work. I'm not saying that some don't, but hear me out. You work retail. I'm assuming most women, or most ladies in my chat, most gentlemen in my chat, have worked retail before. You guys know how much that sucks. A Karen shows up. My order wasn't right. These clothes don't fit. This has a hole in it. This didn't work right, and I want a refund and 10% of my money. You just dealt with that for like 6-8 hours, right? You come home, you sit down on your couch, you're tired. In waddles Phil Burnell, who says, "Oh my God, the factory fucked up and filled this water bottle up too much." Now, you can't commit toaster bath. How fast are you learning the Zen art of just not listening to this motherfucker ever again? Like, this dude should be training Shaolin monks. Like, that's that's how fucking just over the top fuck he is. I'm still listening here. Sorry. I'm going to skip it just a touch. Because obviously we just got dead air here. Here we go. So, I just based off the own, I can tell you what he's saying. Written police department, if you are here, make yourself known. You scream this out as loud as humanly possible, because as soon as you find somebody who is within earshot and is hiding, when you immediately punch them in the face for hiding, they can't be like, "What? I didn't know that you were looking for me." And by punch them in the face, I mean like take them to the ground, not actually punch them in the face.
Come to the door, make yourself known.
Oh, and by the way, there are 2 levels of bad day, okay? Bad day level 1. This is the ex-police department. If you're here, make yourself known. Bad day number 1. Definitely don't want that bad day. There's a worse day. Ex-police department, make yourself known or I'm gonna send the dog. Just, you're done. You're done. You are super done. Just go. Just go out. No, they're making sure no one else is in the house. That's all. They're making sure no one's in the house. Dude, and the amount of time, and the amount of like unbridled happiness that chomping a bad guy gives a fucking canine is sacrilegious. It should not exist, and it does. Sorry, I'm listening to him clear, so. Ooh, hold on.
Kevin, take my back. I'm going right. Dave, you want to second me? Or whoever's there.
You know, I remember being told that Panda Lee was kind of a savage. It is my dear hope that after the burly men with guns left and they went back in, they both went upstairs. They're walking through the hallway, and Leanna just stopped and sniffed the air and went, "It smells like testosterone in here. I've never smelled that before."
We heard the nail gun. Yeah, when I heard that, I was like, what? Also, we were like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I heard nail gun too. That would be so great. If that's his line of defense is a fucking nail gun. Come on, gamer shit.
Plug one. Kevin, go.
Their clear methods sound pretty tight.
It's a gamer shit.
Hell yeah, it's a lot of gamer shit. Alright. You can tack back.
Kenny 37 in the house is clear, you can have tack back.
You know what drives me nuts, you guys? When you're trying to drive to a call and get the information, and as things update the call,
yeah,
like people getting on scene. I got here before I could.
Oh, I wish I could hear the tail end of that. I wish I could. Dark Side Phil interview, entertaining or informative? GTG spits the... Hold on. Dark Side Phil speaks to a detractor. How do you feel about it? Damn, I don't know if I want to watch that one. You guys say GTG's good, right? Because I said I'd watch it if it was good. GTG's good. Did he do me dirty? Did he do me dirty, guys? I don't want to be done dirty. But that's really all I got for that. I mean, if that's all it is, if it's just audio, I'm not too terribly worried about it. But
all right. Good afternoon. Good.
All right. Oh yes, I have seen this dude before. I love his little avatar. He's the little avatar is adorable. So he's a good guy. Okay. Oh, what he says right after that is gold. God damn it! Hold on.
Okay. It's a gamer shit.
Okay, so we got that. We'll go back to it. We'll go back to it, Dapper. Oh, Phil does come back. Oh, here we go. Now I have to tell my family about it that we got swatted. That's what I heard from Leanna.
It was a little terrifying. I thought it was the neighbors yelling outside for a minute.
Okay, so she's not phased. Oh yeah, he's laughing.
I would have a little bit of like jitters. I'm actually surprisingly not as freaked out.
Yeah, actually she makes a really good observation here. It's almost like if you've done nothing wrong, when you're confronted by people that have authority over you, you're not nearly as worried that bad things are going to happen. Phil. Oh, Matthew James makes a really good point. Perhaps she's not jittered. Perhaps she's caught the vapors.
Oh my god. Well, yeah. I'm gonna call someone though, because I'm confused.
I'm gonna call Tyrone.
Where did I set my phone in my confusion?
I don't know. I don't think you got it downstairs.
In the bathroom. Okay. Woo. I'll call my dad first, because he'll be the most concerned, then I'll call my mom.
It smells like a man in here.
All right, we're back. That was quick.
It's gamer shit in here, guys. Yeah. You guys know what I hate? You guys know what I hate about calls like these? Dispatch is relaying you information, trying to get you there, and somebody's talking over you. 20 seconds later. Dude.
You fucking gay
All right,
bitch.
ladies and gentlemen, we just had our first swatting, which is fine because the police knew exactly what was going on. They came by, they talked to me for about 5 minutes about what was going on. They said thank you for calling us and letting us know ahead of time what was happening because they fully expected that we were fine.
Does anybody else hear that? It sounds like Leanna's got that massage gun out. And it's like, man, she must have got a knot in her leg or something, because that thing is just really, she doesn't use it typically that heavily. It's just, sounds like an A10.
And they had a nice conversation with me for about 5 minutes, said have a good day and, continue on. So ladies and gents, guess what? We're continuing on with Batman. The swatters managed to interrupt me for 5 whole minutes. Let's applaud everyone.
Dapper, dear God. That's too good. I just realized she said she was calling her dad, so now Phil won't question when he hears her screaming, Daddy! Ooh, that's hot. Say it again, Daddy!
Alright, hold on. I got a tweet about this too. Let's do a look.
Look, Lord, I don't even know if you exist these days, but if you do, I would like to thank you for, I don't know, making me halfway masculine. Because, oh my God, why did you do him this way? I mean, I get why you did him this way. I mean, look at how he turned out. I would have fucked him over too, but oh my God.
A nice little tweet.
Oh, nothing's wrong with being a sissy, only iced Kit Kat. As a matter of fact, that's fine if that's your bag. Here's the problem. Phil is a sissy while purporting to be masculine. There's a difference. So I'm a big, bad, butch, masculine man.
What a bunch of idiots.
I'm down with dudes that are in touch with their feminine side. Absolutely am. I'm not that way. I mean, I'm in touch with my feminine side, so to speak. I prefer to present masculine. Yeah, that's just my bag. I don't know. Maybe that makes me a bit of a phobe. I can't remember these days. But yeah, you want to be feminine? Be feminine. I give a damn.
I have received femboys, woo!
Dapper, stop giving evidence to the contrary. Okay? Stop providing stop that. You stop that, Dapper. Hello? Mr. Burnell? Mr. Burnell? Mr. Burnell? Dear God, man. Are you literally tweeting like... Yeah, he really is.
We'll be tracing this guy and trying to figure out who it was. They already told me, so...
Hold on.
Oh, and don't worry, the police will be tracing this guy and trying to figure out who it was. They already told me.
Yeah, they didn't.
So...
They didn't.
Alright.
They found out it was a VoIP call. They found out it was done via IP. They knew full well that it was probably done behind a VPN. They weren't going to find him, and they went, well, no one died.
You fucking gay bitch.
Yeah, Clinker 10 Legs, I get that they should be allowed to be people, absolutely, but Phil is just a unique specimen in that regard. I don't know how else to put it.
I have received...
Hey, maybe, who knows? Hey, Clinker 10 Legs, maybe it's a me issue, you know? Maybe I am not enlightened. That is a distinct possibility. I am not. I'm not saying that sarcastically. That's a distinct possibility.
All right, here we go.
Should I hope be.
And we're done. Okay. So now we can hear how much.
You thought I was gonna be a girl, didn't ya?
There we go.
All right. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. This is, I'll name this segment later. GTG spits that grease, etc., etc., etc. Name in the works.
Wow. I can kind of hear it.
Why
Somebody...
is there a Dom DeMonco here? Am I supposed to ride the Dom DeMonco to school?
Phil said that I actually kind of sounded like this guy. I can kind of hear it. I think there's a bit of a difference, but I can kind of hear it.
You guys are doing well. Oh man, as you guys, hopefully a video has come out before this. If not, this may have been the first one out of it, so on and so forth. I've missed quite a bit over the last few days, Valentine's Day weekend, let's just say, and
that's his audio, by the way. I don't think that's mine.
I'm trying to play catch up. You know, work with me on this. Work with me on this. In one of the episodes that I've already previously recorded, I didn't buy any rounds of Snortbucks. It was kind of a touch and go type situation.
Snortbucks.
But all rounds of Snortbucks is on me.
I'm listening.
Snortbucks
I'm gonna fill up my water.
Best beverage
I'm
company.
listening.
Now, if the title itself, ladies and gentlemen, has not given me away, we are going to speak on. Let's see here, my notes, because I'm a professional. I'm not a professional. But Darkside Phil speaks to a detractor. How do you feel about it? So, the detractor in question was Broside Phil. My understanding, Broside Phil. My understanding is he is a former detective, actually, and he came in and was helping Steven
there we go. I'm back.
from Truth Seekers, who is adjacent to Kino Casino. Helped him do some research, helped him track down.
Farrell says check Discord. You know, it's amazing how much you guys can actually send like a panic attack into me just by sending me something. Okay, so you've linked me my stream and you've titled it Bozo the Clown. Why am I scared? Dude. Why? Why do you do me this way, man? Why? I thought we were good, dude. I thought we were good, man. I thought we were on the same page. Yeah.
Now some documents, some reports. Sounds like a pretty good choice.
Yeah, Marcy, that was me. I was making fun of Phil, and boy, I tell you what, without mercy, my most loyalist viewers just love to clip this shit and make me look like a douche canoe, which is actually my own fault because I am in fact a douche canoe, but that's okay. That's okay. I still am okay with myself sometimes.
To be honest with you, and my thoughts are, what did you feel about that? Like, how did you feel about DSP speaking to a detractor? How do you feel that detractor did?
Terribly.
And as for myself, I'll speak on those two things, but I also, my third point, if you will, I want to speak on how does this...
I kind of like his backbeat, man. It's pretty good.
How does this affect the DSP detractor community moving forward? I.e., DSP's perception or even approach to speaking to another detractor in the future. Now, I know that might not seem a lot to you at the moment.
Oh, I completely fucked it for everybody else. Hands down. Hands down, I fucked it for everybody else. And I apologize for that.
I get it. Let me work. Please let me work. But, I'll just give you my opinion. You guys give me yours, and then we'll go from there. We'll open up a line of dialogue.
You joined Broside Phil? Banned.
Kanor with the 5 memberships, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Mokiness. Captain Nietzsche. Ooh.
You joined Broside Phil? Banned.
Captain, we gotta talk, man. Sometime offline. You a Nietzsche fan? We got to play some. We gotta play some chess and talk, man.
Banned.
Only Iced Kit Kat. Also Elder Youth and Sam. Simple, but I like it. Also,
you joined Broside Phil? Banned.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate it, man. It's very nice of you. Kanor, really, man. Thank you.
You joined Broside Phil?
Banned.
Banned.
The 5 that got the membership. Say thank you to Kanor. Obviously a very, very good dude. Thank you very much.
If we can. Now, one, on Steven's part, or Truth Seeker. Very bold move. Very bold move. Excuse me, bringing a detractor in, and I have to say, at least given the situation, his choice of detractor.
I feel weird listening
During
to
the
this.
side scroller situation, the side scroller.
I actually have anxiety. I can feel my foot bouncing.
If someone like a Agent Proper, who else? Agent Proper, even It's a Gundam, if you will. There's a few other people I can think off the top of my head, like Meerkat or someone like that was being invited.
Remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Sure, why not? If you guys are down with it, like I said, it's just random shit at this point, kind of forward. There is something that I want to touch on Filbert-wise, but I'd like to kind of hear this out, hear what he has. He also, U.S. Army with the 5, telling me that he has another one, and I do see that from about 13 hours ago. He gave me big ups. Well, let's start with potentially the bad, and let's build up to the good, because I've been getting, because of you guys, because of the community at large, you guys have very much so come together. I was in a pretty bad place after the interview, in my headspace. And a lot of getting me out of it did come from getting a huge break, which I want to go ahead and, he said I could name him. And so I am going to name him because he absolutely deserves the credit for this. And I don't have a problem with it. He said that I might get flack because there are some people in the detractor sphere who don't like him, I guess, or doubt him. But the only reason I was able to speak to Leanne was because of a user by the name of Bag Full of Hats. I don't know if he has a channel or if there's a way to support him in some way, but if there is, dude is great. Dude is fantastic. Arkham, that is a fantastic question. I haven't answered it yet, so I'll go ahead and answer it now. That's a joke, by the way. I have answered it before. It's because I forgot my connecting cable to my actual mic. And so you're hearing my microphone through my Bose headphones. I apologize. It is something that will never happen again, as I will be prepared for every contingency moving forward. So there's that with the coffee can remote stream. But then Bag Full of Hats. I don't know if you're watching or if you're in chat or anything, man, but thank you. Like, bottom of my heart, thank you. Because that really helped me get out of it. But irrespective, back to what I was saying, I think it was U.S. Army 77 that was saying? Yeah. Listening to the bad before the good. I've been on such an uptick. Vega and Sly gassed me up here in the last 24 hours. I need to hear some valid criticism, I think. I'm already critical of myself, but I always welcome the lambasting. I hate it. I hate being lambasted, but when it's deserved, it's fucking deserved. So let's go.
Onto side scrollers at that time, just like how Keem was. I could understand that. I could see that given what the circumstances were. In the particulars of this situation, given that it was so evidence-based, it was so evidence-dependent, evidence-heavy, as well as a lot of with a level of gradual aggression. I could see bringing someone like Broside Phil up there, given that situation. So
thanks, man. I appreciate that.
How do I think he did?
Terribly.
To be honest with you, well, truth be told, Broside Phil shouldn't give a shit about what people think.
True.
He shouldn't give a shit about what people think as it pertains to his appearance up there or what he did.
Hey, Norfrepa, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it.
I think the results speak for himself. He put up some pretty good work. He added to. I feel like he was the good cop to Steven's bad cop, so to speak. It was not like I haven't spoken. It was not like I've been on the other side of an interrogation at one time or another over nothing. By the way, so that's kind of how he played it. But he was assertive enough while remaining respectful, and even trying to not sympathize but empathize with DSP's plights in certain situations, to come across as non-threatening, certainly non-spurgish, if you will. And I think he covered some pretty decent ground.
know.
Now,
Yes,
obviously,
I know.
I would assume Broside Phil would understand that DSP was lying through his fucking snout.
Dude, lying through his snout is actually what garnered so much of the emotional kick up. I think maybe I said it in a stream. Maybe it was just in maybe it was in TBS. I think it was in a stream. I was slowly horrified as to what I was hearing him say, because I realized this is actually him. This isn't an act. So I don't know, man. This is an unfair comparison. DSP, if you're listening to this or you ever listen to this, this is an unfair comparison. Okay, but I have no other parallel. The amount of horror in terms of, oh my God, this guy was real, harkened back to ICAC cases. When I realized the suspect was doing what the suspect was actually doing. It's not that severe. It's not near that severe. But it's the closest feeling that I had of, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Out of all the things you could choose to say, out of all the things you could choose to do, this is what you pick? And that's it was so tough. It was so tough.
Which of course he was. One of the key times when that was very, very apparent is when
I got emotional.
When DSP basically called, it wasn't even a bluff. He basically said, "You don't know who I spoke to, yada yada yada. You don't know what you guys are talking about, yada yada yada." And Broside feels like, "Oh yeah, well I actually have your case file.
Okay, that was my favorite part.
I actually have your report." And DSP, you could tell he was like, "Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck." And then what's he do? He gets up like a coward and runs. And Broside feels, "Give me a second. I'll go and get it for you. Give me a second. Let me work. Please let me work. Give me a second." So DSP picks up and runs, scared.
Hold up. I got Brozo, and I have received Brozo from Dap.
I have received.
You know what? That I can respect that.
I have received.
You know, the more I hear this type of shit, the more I think I missed my calling about, like, I don't know, doing like an animated voice or some shit. Like, I don't know.
Any other time he would have told someone else to fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Even if they said they had the document, he would have done everything in his power to question that they didn't. This time he actually got up and went and got.
Oh yeah, somebody brought this up too. I can't find my bank leaks. I can't find this piece of paper. I can't find my bills. I don't know how much I bench press. I can't remember how much I squat or deadlifted. And there's no way for me to find the receipt to the one transaction that says this much. Hold on. Let me go get a fucking case file from 4 years ago.
He actually got up off of his fucking gouty throne to go and get the damn document. Comes back, and Broside feels like, "You ready? You ready, champ? You know what I'm saying? 12 rounds. You ready? You ready?" DSP's like, "Yeah." Reads out the case number. It comes up legit, and DSP's like, "Whoa. I didn't speak to a guy. I didn't speak to a male. I spoke to a female."
Real quick, I gotta pause this. Mechanic True. I ain't never been too cool with the 5-0, but you make him personable. I've been reformed now 12 years, did 10 before that. You awesome, man. Dude, prison don't define someone, man. I know good people that have been in. I know shitty people that have evaded prison. Prison don't define you, to me, in any way, shape, or form. You do you. You be you. If you're authentic, if you're a good person, no problem. Prison only defines you if you go in for kitty diddling, at which point we do not have anything in common. Not saying that that's what you went in for, dog, in any way, shape, or form. I'm just saying there's only one way in which prison defines you, and it's that way. So I'm just want to get that out there. So thanks, man. Just even for the comment, I really appreciate it.
Now here's the thing about that. Don't be wrong. I don't know anything about police. Well, I do, but I don't. I know a little bit about police procedures and shit, but not enough to. I wasn't a cop, so it is with it. But
apparently only Iron Cuck Sakai was.
I know people who are police. Anywho, the point being is that the person who took your initial report and the person who did the investigation are usually two separate people, depending on the capacity of the precinct that you're in. And depending on just the situation in general. So yes, DSP may very well had a female fill out his report, but the person who may have actually investigated it might have been an actual dude. The dude who would be...
Oh, it was an actual dude. But it wasn't America's ass. It was not America's ass that did the investigating. It was Chris Edwards, not Chris Evans. That's America's ass.
On the filing. Here's the thing. If Broadside Phil pulls out the document with the case number and then the guy at the bottom, theoretically, the report that Broadside Phil has should be the same report that Darkside Phil has. So either DSP is stupid or desperate.
It's the first one. It's the former. I don't know what the other part is. You know, either DSP is stupid, or B,
or both. He had sat there and lied and said that it was a female. Now let's give DSP the benefit of the doubt and say that he wasn't lying. Okay, so the woman that you initially talked to, who you initially filed your report, was a female, but the person who actually investigated it was actually a male, or whoever the guy was who was assigned to it. So that would kind of make sense. And then, DSP, you would know that because I'm pretty confident you didn't actually go down to the station and filled out the report.
Oh, he's good.
You might have, but I kind of feel like you didn't. I feel like you did it over the phone, probably.
Okay, he's real good.
And then they mailed you the transcript, or they mailed you a copy of it later. Theoretically, what Broadside Phil has, you should have, DSP. That's kind of what I'm trying to get to. Now, I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first and won't be the last. But that's my thought process. So to lie about the smallest nuance, the smallest thing, to go ahead and try to...
Yeah, Mama, you ain't joking. You ain't joking. He's got a good take here. He's very perceptive.
To discredit the people who are bringing this information is DSP stock and trade.
Like, straight up, shout out to Golden Triangle Gaming. My apologies that I did not know your work before, sir. You got a sub from me. Matter of fact, why don't I go ahead and post your shit in-house, huh? How about that? Shit like that. Good man.
On brand for what I would expect from him. Jesus Christ, look at what happened with fucking Derek, whatever. His in-house pedo. Look at what he did
DJ
there.
Stars, big
So you're
ups,
telling me
bro.
he wouldn't
What's
lie to
up,
these
man?
two fellas about who it was that he spoke to, or who whoever was the lead investigator on his fucking claims? I mean, Jesus Christ, his report, or his initial claims that, they said they couldn't investigate his particular case because it wasn't, what was it, like human trafficking or some other bullshit. If they really told him that, then I'm sure they would have given him a card, or they would have given him the number if he wasn't in person. They'd have given him a number to the fucking local FBI office. Why didn't he call them? I'm pretty sure they would have advised him to do it.
And then Twitter or Discord, because I'm looking at DMs and I don't see nothing from Mr. Arkham in the DMs, and I don't see nothing right now, meow, in the what you call it? Fuck. The general Discord. Arkham, no, not me. Oh, not me. Well, that explains a lot.
And when you start getting into the bank leaks part,
I'm dumb.
Where they're like, hey, did you file a police report? No, I didn't need to. Well, the bank would have, because that'd have been their obligation to. On top of the fact, they called DSP in some major shit, which is really funny. They, the guy was like, I think it was Steven, basically was like, hey, you know that you could, can you go ahead and give me a copy of your transactions from that account back at that time, and I'll have someone verify it. Oh, well, I can't do that. The account is closed, Steven. The account is closed, Steven. I can't do that. And Broadside Phil's like, yeah, you can. What? Yeah, you can go back to your bank and you can ask them to give that to you. By law, they have to.
True.
And they will. Why won't they? Even if it is a closed account, it's in your name, it's under your social security number. Why wouldn't they? Oh, I didn't know.
No way. I'm sorry. Somebody... I have Twitter up when I was looking for Arkham's DM that was not to me. I just looked at the that being said list of banned accounts. Somebody wrote 220 in binary and it got banned. Bravo. Bravo.
No, I could do that. Well, wait a second.
The static is coming from G to G. Yeah.
Spoke with such certainty. You spoke with such certainty.
Somebody did the square root of 48,400, which is 220.
That you couldn't do it. That alone is enough to question DSP's validity or mental cognizance over anything else. If he didn't think about it, it can't be possible. You guys ever notice that? DSP gets called out on that a lot. He got called out on something similar to that, I should say, during the side scroll interview. If DSP never thought of it, it couldn't be possible.
Bingo.
And that's the reason why he speaks with such certainty on those things. It's not necessarily an outright lie. It's just it's his ignorance on full display, and he's doing everything to go along with it. Because in his mind, he didn't think about it. How could it be possible? DSP is the smartest person in the room.
Always.
Phil Burnell is the most brilliant person to ever come out of Connecticut, right? He's the man. He's the one. He's the end all and be all. He knows everything about everything.
Okay, this guy actually has my takes. It's actually kind of terrifying.
So of course he wouldn't. Of course he thought that was the case. It was a silly shit. Anyway, I felt like Broside Phil did as well as you could expect anybody to do given his situation, given the part that he was playing. You know what I'm saying? Now, could he have been more assertive? Could he have been more?
Yes, I could.
Femboys, woo!
Dissed with a 20, dog, man. Thank you. February 20 is coming up, legends. Yes, and I plan to be home. Why is being home important? Because I'll have the cable that I need for my microphone to not sound like I'm talking through a fucking Folgers can. And, yeah. Here's the problem. 220 has been so fucking hyped up. I have no idea what to fucking cover. At all. No idea. No clue. I just know that I should probably take the fucking day off and make it a goddamn marathon. But I don't know what to cover.
Aggressive. Could he have tried to make it more entertaining? To be honest with you, given the circumstances, if he did, DSP would just turn to stone. He would have just turned to stone on him. He would have sat there, thrown a few more lies in his face, taunted him on how you really don't know what you're talking about, you don't understand the situation. DSP would have, if DSP was allowed to explain, he would have burned the clock out, then turned to stone and then dip out. It would have, he got...
Oh yeah, cover Steven's Aftermath show. There we go.
Farther than I would have... He got a lot farther than I thought any detractor...
Matt Lawn, FOIAs take a significant amount of time, not to mention the fact that I think I have every fucking report up until when I actually requested the FOIA last time, which would have been June of 24. So, DSP once claimed his father was a sheriff. No, he wasn't. No way. I can't pronounce your name because I don't know how to pronounce those symbols. So I'm not going to say anything racist. I'm just going to say I don't know how to pronounce it. So you're three symbols. You're three symbols for me because I don't know how to pronounce your name. I can't. No, did he really? Did he really?
Detractor would, given the first detractor.
Whoa, Lagslot. He wanted to talk to me until the next day when he called me a fucking liar. Which, by the way, Phil, how did that work out for you? I'm genuinely curious. How did that go for you? Chris Evans, Captain America, part of my thumbnail, would like to know. How's that going for you, Phil? How's calling me a liar going for you? Okay, sorry, I know. I'm harping on it. Sorry.
To ever really speak to DSP in that situation. You know what I'm saying? And he laid down some decent groundwork. Now, I don't know Broside Phil. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm not tied to him in the slightest. So, I have no reason to big up him or anything. I don't know. And whatnot. But I have to say...
Wait, seemingly odd. You know it in hex? Let's go. Where'd you put it? I'm looking right now. What? Is it really? Is it DC in hex? Or are you saying look in Discord? Is it really DC? Oh my god, that would be amazing. Hold on. Deck to hex. Hold on. There's no way. There's no way. 220 convert. Oh my god, it is. Discord, the abbreviation for Discord is 220. That is. So, when Phil has a Discord channel, he has a 220 Discord channel, so he has a DC. He has a 220 Discord. A DC. That is. Dude, what's the movie? 100 or whatever it is, or 530? The one with Jim Carrey where he's obsessed with the fucking numbers. I'm gonna start getting obsessed with 220, man. I'm gonna start getting that way.
That given what his circumstances are,
23.
He did fairly well, to be honest with you. And I think even more importantly than how he did, whether you like what he did or he didn't, what he did do that I feel is more valuable, at least to myself anyway at the moment, future proofing, is that he has laid down the groundwork to speak to other detractors who are reasonable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, here's the problem though. Any detractor who followed this up to the point of the interview with Officer Whitney, which I don't know why you would be watching my shit, Officer Whitney, but if you are, I'm really sorry for anybody who's contacted you and harassed you, and thank you so much for talking with me, and I'm very sorry. But they know, anybody who watched Phil say, I would talk with this guy, and 24 hours later call me a bold-faced fucking liar. I don't know. I feel like detractors may be turned off to actually having civil conversations with him now.
Let's be honest. You don't have to sit there and play intellectual chess with DSP.
Well, I mean, you could, but he has an ELO of 135, so it's like playing with a preschooler.
You don't have to play mental chess with him. He's not smart enough for it anyway. So you don't need to do that. You don't need to kiss his ass or fucking glaze him or anything either.
Ooh, incorrect. You want to have a conversation with DSP, you're going to have to put your ego aside. You absolutely are going to have to put your ego aside. He will not talk to you unless he thinks that you think he's a special boy. I'm going to claim that right now. I might be wrong. You may have a different play. I know a dude who can interview a nun out of her panties. Right? He was that good in building rapport. But DSP has to think that you want to suck his dick before he'll talk to you. I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
Either. You just need to come at him in such a way. You need to be able to come at him in a very approachable manner, not necessarily non-threatening. You should have a level of authority to yourself and how you present yourself to him, and then just gradually turn it up. To be honest, because if you go too far off the handle, you'll lose him. He'll turn a stone on you. To be honest, or he'll just hide behind
it. God damn it! Whenever I see check Discord and then I see the thumbnail of my own show, I start getting fucking Vietnam flashbacks. Fucking Folgers can! And, you fucking Folgers can!
Behind whoever the host is, which leads to sunny point number 2. There's no way DSP is ever going to do, well, I shouldn't say that. You should never say never. But more than likely, he's never going to have a one-on-one with a detractor. There'll always have to be a middleman.
Oh, hands down. No, he will never do a one-on-one. Because I'd take him to task. Like, there is no way he would be able to weasel-wise his way out of a direct confrontation or a direct conversation. Because, God, I've gotten in so much trouble for this shit. It is so easy to bait him away from so the stuff that he was like, see, you'll never be pleased. You'll never be pleased with what I have to say, right? Here's the actual counter that I couldn't give, okay? You'll never be pleased. No, it's not that I'll never be pleased. I absolutely will be pleased. I'm asking for X, Phil. You are refusing to provide it because you don't have it. No, it doesn't matter if I have it. We won't know that until you tell me. Here it is, Phil. I'm asking for this. Yeah, but it won't matter. But we won't know that, Phil, unless you tell me. Like, I'm operating on good faith with you. You're not operating on good faith with me. I mean, we can break this down, Phil. We can break this down to who is operating on good faith. I have shown you my cards. I've shown you my hand. I have said, this is what I have. You claim to have a counter. I am asking you for that counter, and you say, it doesn't matter if I give you that counter. You're operating under bad faith. Anybody who has any knowledge whatsoever in debate or argumentation will know that you're acting like a coward right now.
I am the pinnacle of
I'm
male
not saying,
fitness.
Phil.
I can stand up from a chair.
I'm not saying, Phil, that you are a coward. I'm saying that you're acting like a coward right now because you're refusing to. You don't understand. You're right. I don't understand. But if you're telling me the truth, Phil, I'll back you. I'll go to task for you. But right now you're acting like, and this is why he won't do it. That's why he won't do it. Is because you could hold him there. You could hold him in a pregnant pause. Garbage Day with the Australian $7.99. Here in Australia, DSP stands for Disability Support Pension. I swear. Well, that's just fucking accurate. I don't know a way to fucking spin that. That's just accurate. Like, yes. So DSP's a fucking 220. There you go. There you go. Yeah. By the way, I mentioned this. I think it was in slides. Maybe it was Vegas stream. At 2:20 p.m. every day. I truly hope it starts to become. People should be very cognizant if they're in Phil's chat as a troll at 2:20 because he streams at 2:20. He is on stream most times at that time. To just start mega spamming. Phil, what time is it? Do you know what time it is? Phil, what time is it? Phil, what time is it? Phil, what time? Until he says 2:20, and you'll be able to see it click when he says it. You're like, what time is it? Well, it's 2:20, and he'll say it, and it'll just silence, and then rage, and it would be delicious. It would be amazing. I would love every second of it. But Garbage Day, man, thank you again for the Australian $7.99. I really do appreciate it.
There'll always be like a PPP or an Andy or somebody who will have to mediate. You know what I'm saying? Or whoever else.
He's not wrong.
There'll always have to be a middle person. DSP is not going to come on stream, I don't think, and do a one-on-one with a detractor.
No.
Even though he'll have control of the situation, theoretically, because obviously DSP is only going to want to do it on his platform if it's a one-on-one. He'll never allow himself to be in a situation that he can't get out. He either kicks the detractor
Benny,
or
let's go.
he just turns the stone until the detractor chooses to leave. End of story. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's just the way it is.
I'm straight up vibing with this track, man. This is I can get behind this one.
I think, like I said, there was pretty decent groundwork for at least a conversation. But then what's the point of the conversation when DSP is going to lie to you anyway? You know what I'm saying? So, like, for like right now, at least from what I'm reading, there are people who are like, it's kind of 50-50 maybe. I may be being generous, but it seems like it's 50-50.
Nah. And I'm not trying to fucking, beat myself with a hammer here. I'd say it's 70-30. I think I got about 30% love, 70% hate. And I'm not saying that from numbers. I'm saying that from power positions. Like, I've got some people in power positions that are like, you fucking killed it. And there are some people in power positions that said, you fucking set us back 5 years. And, I respect anybody who has the balls to state their piece and then stand by that piece. So if you guys didn't know, I went on TBS. ALT stood by his piece. And he said, bro, I think you realize you're open to criticism. I said, yeah. He goes, okay, well, I criticized you. I think you slowed the shit down. That didn't mean you did a bad job. As a matter of fact, I think you did as best as you possibly could. But I also think you slowed that shit down. I can respect that. There's only... Nah, I'm not going to say that. That's going to build up drama. It's going to build up drama. I'm not about that. You gotta, if you have a piece to say, I will respect your piece. Say it and stand by it. Say it and stand by it. That's all I ask.
Where people were like, it could have been more entertaining.
No, Joe, he said that. He said that. He said, I would not have done better. He did say that. He said, I think you dragged it, but I wouldn't have done better. He said, I think he said that on the TBS stream to me, if I'm not mistaken. So, I may disagree with ALT. Matter of fact, I think I do. I haven't seen the bit yet. I've heard it's bad. So bad that Meerkat disagreed with ALT on stream and said, ALT, I know you said that you thought it was just this. I thought you were fucking mean to him. Not fucking. I think he said, I thought you were very mean. It's not, I think, the summation of it. Which, that's Meerkat. Props to Meerkat. Meerkat also said, I think, he went a bit off the rails as well. Meerkat had his criticism as well. I can respect that. So just stand by your piece, man. Ain't nothing but a thing.
Could have been this, it could have been that. To be honest with you, I don't think Broside Phil knew exactly what he was walking into.
You are goddamned correct, sir. I want to back that up, please. Let's hear that one more time.
But it seems like it's 50-50, where people were like, it could have been more entertaining, it could have been this, it could have been that. To be honest with you, I don't think Broside Phil knew exactly what he was walking into. And like I said, given the circumstances, the situation, what he was providing.
Why is there a boat here?
And what he was
supposed to ride the boat to school?
Trying to do, I think he played the role as best that he could. To be honest with you, anything else, and DSP is just going to, yet again, it'll just turn.
So Nexus, yeah, some of them are taking it very seriously in terms of like, did I set the community back or did I represent the community well? I don't like half the shit that I said. And I look at it, Nexus, from a position of this is gonna make me sound fucking cringe again. Whatever, man. I mean, it is what you can't deny who you are, right? You can't deny who you are. The big thing for me about Phil is an aspect of justice, right versus wrong. And you could hear it come out in my voice towards the end there. How he has harmed people financially does not sit well with me. And I do take that very seriously. I take it too seriously. Very much so. I shouldn't. I do. But, some people take it seriously for other reasons, I think. I can't state what those reasons are because I don't know. But I took it seriously. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting lost in the minutia now. Let's keep going.
Turn a stone on you. He'll just, what I'm saying? He'll just go quiet. Right? Or he'll just go ahead and ignore you all directly and just continue to speak to Steven and try to appeal to him and see if he can try to turn him against you or at least kick you off the show. Let me give you an example of that. And this was before Broside Phil even came on there. There was times where Steven had a video on screen and the two of them have been minimized, their cameras, I should say. Mm-hmm. And you could tell that DSP was getting more and more pissed off at it, or he was being more and more apprehensive of of these clips continuing to go on. And he did it at least twice, but he may have done it more than that, and I just haven't gotten there yet. But he did it on 2 different occasions saying, hey, why are we minimized? Can we go ahead and remove that off the screen? Yada, 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 yada. First time, he tried to be casual with it. The second time, which I think is when Broside Phil showed up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all 3 of them were there at the time. He said, you could literally hear him say, hey, we're minimized. Can we get ourselves back up there? Steve was like, yeah, no problem. And you could hear DSP snort under his breath. Yeah, get that out of here. Nobody cares about that. You can see that he didn't want that to go on because he knew how it was going to paint him. He knew what that was. If there was really anything in there that could help him with his innocence, he would have let the shit play.
Much love,
but he couldn't.
Yeah, much love.
He couldn't because he didn't have the full grasp of what it was there, or there was too much uncertainty, or more likely, he knew he was guilty. He knew he was damn.
Oh, he knew he was guilty, hands down.
I'm sure dead to rights guilty, and he just didn't want it to play anymore. Because, truth be told, no liar wants to sit there and face their own lies, which is what made the Steven interview, I think, as effective as it is.
Dude, I'm gonna fucks with this dude. He's got some good takes.
And I think the PTSD, the trauma that comes from this will reverberate, for the following months, to be honest with you. There's enough content in those 3.5 hours
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Thistlethorn, thank you for the 5 pounds, brother. Really appreciate it. I think you did an outstanding job. I have a hard time thinking about the taking us back 5 years. At the end of the day, we all point and laugh at DSP. Yeah, I say the take us back 5 years. Nobody has actually told me that. Nobody has said, hey, you set us back 5 years. That's a an embellishment or a turn of phrase that I used. So let's be clear. Nobody has actually said that. I think that's me internalizing. I think that's me saying that I feel like I didn't do the community right. I have had everybody and their dog tell me, shut the fuck up, you did great. And I'm listening to it. I'm internalizing a lot of shit. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. That's I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna have to deal with my own shit, and that's it. Like, you guys are great, and I love you for it. It's like the prima fucking champion at who gets the gold medal, you know. And I'm not. Hold on, let me step this back. I am not saying I'm like some fucking gold medal detractor or something like that, but it doesn't matter how good that person does unless they got perfect 10s. They're like, I could have done better, right? So unless I absolutely killed it and everybody loved it, I think to myself, I could have done better, right? That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say I'm a fucking like elitist or anything like that. Dapper, don't forget this is a hobby. Nobody has a power position. Fair enough. That's fair. And I know some other folks have said that in the chat earlier. You're right. I get in my head, guys. It's how it works.
Anybody can split that shit up in multiple segments. I'm pretty confident that's what I'm planning on doing. We'll see what Jigs has cooked up. But there's plenty there. And there's plenty there that he can't explain. DSP can try to hoof wave it and say, this is something we've already talked about. You're not presenting anything new, yada, 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 yada. But truth be told, bitch, you haven't even addressed what's actually here. I'm sorry, you haven't even cleaned your plate on this. So don't worry about the new shit. You need to handle what's in front of you first.
That's a piggy of 220.
You need to handle the dinner that's still in front of your ass before you start asking for dessert. And if Cat eats it before you get to it, womp womp. That's what happens when you turn your wife into a human garbage disposal. In any case,
God!
So that's my thoughts. I think that Broside Phil did all right. I think that he played his role well given the situation. Like I said, it felt like a good cop, bad cop type thing to me. And
Dapper Dragon, it's high noon. Except it's not high noon. It's 2:20.
I think that he has opened up the doors for DSP to speak to another detractor later on down.
Gaming Guru, you're good. His name is Golden Triangle Gaming. I didn't know about him, but dude's got some decent takes. Like, outside the fact that he said I did good, like, so I'm of course going to be biased now that he said that, but outside of those takes, like, dude guessed that the police report Phil made was 100% phone call, and it was.
Line, but yet again, the circumstances will have to be similar. It's definitely not going to be a one-on-one, and if it is a one-on-one, he's going to lie to you anyway, so what's the point? So you would still have to be very tentative of how you approach him. If not, he's just going to turn stone on you. He will completely and utterly clam up on you. And you'll get nothing out of it anyway. So, and that's even if anybody even wants to speak to him at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, DSP is going to lie to you at every chance he gets anyway. Doesn't really even matter. You know what I'm saying? And DSP don't know how to banter, don't know how to do any of that shit. So,
DC Midnight. So you got 220 Midnight at level 220 with the spoon. Love it.
But he's just going to go quiet on you. He's going to be like his wife in the bedroom.
Oh! Being rent to YouTube for a fucking massacre that just occurred, DSP has been splayed out all over YouTube.
She's going to turn into a dead fish. She's just going to lay there. He's going to take it. Just like he was willing to do with Jaha and Mike Watson. So, there's that. But, tell me what you think, man. If you got any criticisms of the interview itself, the participants in it, how they approached it, whatever, let me know. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to hear it, to be honest with you. I mean, I probably would have done things differently, but I'm a different person. My background is different from Broside Phil, so, we didn't come up the same way and whatnot. We didn't come up out the same box to eat together or whatnot. So my frame of thinking is going to be different from his. Can't really, I think for the way he handled it, a lot came out of it. So, you know what I'm saying? I think a lot of useful information came out of it and whatnot. And maybe, just maybe, at times that's a bit more important than the entertainment factor.
Yeah, that's something that I don't quite understand. Apparently he's gotten feedback that I wasn't entertaining enough. or somebody has said in the oh, he wasn't very entertaining. I wasn't trying to be entertaining. Why the fuck do you think I was there to be entertaining? Who the fuck thought I was there to be entertaining? Bitch, I don't care about being entertaining. I want that motherfucker to confess.
Right? Because, yeah, he could have easily stomped DSP in the dirt with all of his lies and shit, but where's that really going to get him? You know what I'm saying? So, but I think what he has done, let me reiterate this again, I think Broside Phil has opened the door for the next person to be able to continue to lay down the groundwork, and maybe sooner than later, you can actually have a detractor that's willing to talk to, or that DSP may be willing to talk to, I should say. That could be a thing. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe maybe DSP will turn it into a tips goal or a sub goal or whatever.
No, because they turned it into a tips or sub goal. He's going to put it up to a poll of who he should do, and they're gonna front load. Which, don't get me wrong, I'd kill for it. I would kill to see POP interview Phil.
Doesn't matter. He's going to lie to that person either which way, because any detractor that's worth their salt is going to have enough information on him to be able to prove it. I also think the approach of coming in with overwhelming evidence was a smart idea too, but I'll address that in another video talking about the interview as a whole. But yet again, tell me what you think. I appreciate your time, of course. Thank you guys for tuning in. I very much appreciate it. I'll catch you guys for the next one of these, whenever that may be, hopefully sooner than later.
I want to check out this new one because he's apparently, this one's even friendlier to me, which I thought that one was pretty friendly. So if you guys want to bounce, I get it. We are going to go over a recent thing that Phil has done. I think Snort Hogan's got it, so that'll be after this. Because I said we would bring it back to Filbert.
All right. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening.
Dude, cross-examinations are fucking metal, especially when they're adhered to and they're presided over. So, like, you have to answer or you can be held in contempt. Like, dude, cross-ex is magical, especially redirect.
Evening. This is, I'll name this segment later, GTG Spits That Grease, etc., etc., etc.
Need more water.
Title in the works. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. And yet again, with another topic video, if you will, speaking on the Truth Seeker interview that happened with DSP. There was Broside Phil was a detractor that was on there, and obviously with Steve himself. And I wanted to ask you guys, I wanted to run it by you, actually. What was your takeaway from the interview in that? Did you find it? Let me see here. Let me check my notes here. Here we go. The Truth Seeker interview, entertaining or
I'm back.
And so that's what our topic is for today. I'm sure that's.
I've been listening, but I'm back.
Kylo's already given me a.
So this is the one that was like 13, 14 hours ago. So hopefully this is the one that people were talking about. Oh no, Arkham. When I said stuff about you, King Be Cruel, Lavinia, no. That motherfucker clammed up, looked defeated, and yeah, I know that was when I was getting passionate and when I was getting fucking kind of tuned up because you pissing me off. But no, that coward fucking said nothing. Nothing.
Hopefully you guys are doing all right. As you see, we're over here at Tim Snorton's.
I love Tim Snorton's, man. That's great.
Early. So, you know what I'm saying? Probably gonna go for a breakfast sandwich, a donut, and obviously some coffee.
Matter of fact, Arkham, if you didn't hear it, I threw it out there. I was like, as I understand it, Phil, Arkham came and asked for a fucking 5 spot. I threw that boy 50 to set up my Discord.
It's a good way to start the day. So it's on me. So feel free to eat, to be honest with
you. Dude, King Be Cruel, you were the crux of it. I was like, dude, I watched you. I saw the King Be Cruel message. It just said, dude, you're being cringe. For real, for real. And you unloaded on him. And what you thought, Phil, is you thought, haha, I've explained why I unloaded on King Be Cruel. I am now justified. No one else saw it that way, Phil. We all saw, how the fuck could you be that toxic to a person? No one understood it, and you still haven't addressed it.
Can't skip breakfast. In any case, what did you guys think about the interview? Did you find it entertaining or informative? Or, as another byproduct of this, what was more important to you? That it was informative, entertaining, or a bit of both? I have to say that Steven took a very bold move. To be honest with you, not because he had an overwhelming amount of evidence for every particular topic that he had, but the moment that he sensed that DSP was not going to give him a straight answer and was going to start talking in circles, start giving him a bunch of verbal bloat, and so on and so forth, he immediately just went on to the next question adjacent to the original. And he kept the pressure on him. And it got DSP even more frustrated because what DSP is used to doing is letting someone talk, then cutting in, and then giving them a whole lot of word salad, a whole lot of empty calories.
Yeah, and he got me on that one, man. DSP did. He cooked me a little bit there.
Calories, a whole lot of nothing, to where he'll speak in such a way that you forget what the original topic is.
Yep, and he cooked me there a little bit.
And then he could be like, and that's my answer, and then move on to the next. And Steven didn't let him. Now, because it was only 90 minutes, and if you've ever seen, I'm sure you have, you guys have watched the Dark Dave Mirrors or a Raw Phil or whoever your favorite detractor is when it comes to restreaming. You see that DSP.
Well, Vika brought this up on his stream. You know, he paused it and he was like, listen to this motherfucker talk about how. So Steve, did you personally hear the phone call? Okay, so then you don't know what happened. You can't prove that that's what's going on, and it's an impossible task. Oh, you didn't meet my impossible standards, and so you can't know. Do you know what I am saying? And Steve was having none of it. He's like, no, I don't believe that at all. I think a judge and a jury would believe me. Okay, and Steve, you can believe that, and there's nothing I can do to change your mind, correct? Yes, there is. There's tons you could do to change my mind. Well, I mean, nothing that I'm going to do, correct?
He has continued to expand the Bottom Bitch podcast, the daily therapy session, yada, yada, yada. And he's going to continue to do so. I've said this for a while, and he's proving my point because there's no other way for him to go about it. The least amount of games possible, or the least amount of time he spends on playing games, and the more money...
Yeah, literally, Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You weren't even there.
...he can get for just talking, the better. Because that's exactly what he wants in the end anyway. So he's slowly working his way to it. So by hitting Steven with 90 minutes, possibly 2 hours, if you will, he was limiting however much time that Steven had to work with, and more important...
You're right. That is kind of based. Bottom Bitch podcast. Now, that one might be a bit too vulgar. Yeah, that one's probably too vulgar. I'm not going to say that one.
The amount of evidence. Because no one's going to come out with the most damning...
Okay, Norman, thank you, man, for the support. Like, thanks, man. You a fucking real one. Thank you.
Evidence in the beginning. You have to build up to it. Does DSP have enough cognitive thought to know that? Maybe, maybe not. But he certainly knew that the heavy hitting stuff wasn't going to come along until later. I think Steven handled it well in the fact that he placated to, or he tried to appease DSP's own self-importance by going over, some of his early history. Bullshit no one gives a damn about because we all know about it front and back anyway, at least for the most part. And then started to actually get into the interrogation, started asking him questions. I think that...
Dude, somebody said it. Billy Mitchell and DSP are just a different hairline. Like, that's the difference between the two. Billy Mitchell and DSP just have different hair. That's it. And that, and Billy Mitchell wears a tie.
The way it was formatted well. Show DSP...
I'm Billy Mitchell, and I'm the greatest gamer of this decade. I'm Darkside Phil, and I got 4th place at EVO.
The show DSP the clip in its entirety, or whatever the edits were. Do not give DSP a chance to say, well, pause, wait a second, no. You're going to watch the whole thing the whole way through, then you can talk. The moment he started...
Dude, Ozzy, as soon as he started going into the bit of, Steve, you're never going to get another guest if you talk over them all the time, okay? Like, I'm doing you a favor by being here to, boost your numbers. At that point, the interview was over. And that was before I even came on. Phil was done with Steve because Steve was literally nailing him to the cross and putting him on the spit. I didn't know that you could crucify somebody and barbecue them at the same time. Yet there he was, fucking putting the nails through the metacarpals and getting ready to hook that thing up to the spit. And, Steve, I'm not going to hold any animosity against you for this. I'm not going to think badly about you for this. I'm just, Steve, Steve, what is this? I don't need to hear these 8 haircuts. I don't need to, Steve, I don't need to, yeah, he was shook. He was fucking shook.
Starts to stall, or he's, like I said, he starts to fucking throw up or regurgitate bloat, immediately go on to the next subject and continue to keep going that way to keep DSP off balance, which is what he did. And he also, I don't know if I'd say he was talking over him because it was supposed to be a conversation.
Day after day,
but I do
up,
think
man,
that him staying aggressive on him, it was unsettling for DSP because he couldn't exercise control. And if you guys have...
Let's fucking go. I don't have a soundboard, so all I can do is give you a poor man's... Avowed did not save the business. We did not hit the goal. Let's go. What did he hit? What did he hit? Tell me sub 100, baby. King be cruel. King be cruel. Whisper in my ear. And tell me it was less than 100. Come on. Come on, whisper that good shit. Whisper that. Let's go! Let's go!
Watched it its whole way through. I haven't. But from
85, by the way. 85.
What I have seen, him not having any control of the situation or no wiggle room whatsoever for DSP, I should say. It scared him. I think it scared him immensely because now he can't control the narrative. He can't even get the narrative out. He's got all these questions, and if he gets confused and he answers and he says the wrong lie for the wrong situation, this, that, and the third, then we start getting to these lame-ass gotcha moments, and then it just builds from there, and that's not what DSP wants. Now, granted, that's being very simple-minded.
I don't misinform, I just lie.
I have received...
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you...
I forgot about that last part. Dissed with the 5, man. Thank you. Say what you want about Billy M, but he was cheating to gain 1/10 of a second to be first rather than second. DSP never got that close. Never got close to that level. No, he didn't. And I think my beef with Billy Mitchell is kind of my same beef with Phil. Is that when called out, factually fucking based, dude can't stand up and take it on the chin. Neither can Phil. Phil can't be a man. Billy Mitchell can't be a man and just say, you got me. You got the tater. Okay? I can appreciate the grift when you're like, yeah, you got me. Dude, back in, and I'm not going to romanticize the fucking, prohibition days, but, there was and this is an oversimplistic view, but the way you could look at it was back in the day, like the idea was sell booze. That was the only idea. Sell booze, right? And when somebody got caught for selling booze, they were like, yeah, they got me for selling booze. And then they tried to not get caught selling booze the next time. They didn't blame the fucking they didn't blame the police department and be like, oh, they fucking did this and they did that and they don't know my plight and they don't know my... They're like, yeah, I'm fucking selling booze. Of course I'm selling booze. It's good money. I'm going to try to sell booze some more. I just don't want to get caught. I don't know. I'm dumb.
Head on, led directly to the forehead. Head on, led directly to the forehead.
In DSP's approach on what the situation is, where Steven's looking for real questions, is asking him solid questions with evidence and wants an answer, DSP has to sit there and try to figure out an answer that will finagle. He's basically trying to do 2 birds or 2 snorts with 1 stone, if you will.
Oh my god.
Or 2 snorts, or 1 snort for 2 stones. Whatever. You know what I mean. No, 2 snorts for 1 stone.
Whatever.
Yeah, that'll work. He's what DSP was trying to do once he saw how overwhelming things were getting is try to answer.
Dude, this dude has a lot of my mannerisms. It's actually kind of scary.
As many questions as possible with one answer or one lie, if you will, or one deflect, and it just wasn't working. It just wasn't working. It's very clear, I think, after a certain amount of time, that DSP was just trying to run the clock. He was just trying to run the clock. But then, as usual, DSP's ego betrayed him, and it started to get like, okay, well, I'll sit here. He's basically willing to sit there or lay there and take it because he doesn't want to be labeled as a coward like he ran, even though that's essentially what happened at the end anyway, from what I've been told. So anyway, I think Steven's approach with the evidence, strong but very pointed questioning, I think it was good stuff. I think it was good work. To be honest with you,
yeah, 2 begs, 1 snort was pretty good.
Polygraph thing was pretty good.
Oh, polygraph was fucking great. The NDAs were the best part.
The NDA for that polygraph was good work. Can I speak to your accountant? Can you give me permission to speak to your attorney during your bankruptcy? Will you? I have NDAs. I'll send them to you. Look over them. Sign them. Allow me to have access to these things. That's what really scared DSP.
Oh, terrified him. Absolutely terrified him.
That's what really scared the shit up. Now, truth be told, does Steven need permission from Phil to do that? Yeah, I would assume so, because, you know, someone else is in control of DSP's personal information.
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Yes, thank you for the 5, man. Let me make sure I'm getting that like there in the heart. All right. The Attica riots are directly contributed by prisoners to drug users getting locked up. They didn't think they should be there. Old guard didn't, bitch. If I'm not mistaken, the Attica riots were like the uber holy hell nightmare fueled for any correction officer ever riots, were they not? Like they are the horror story of horror story riots, are they not? Because I think they are. If they're not, I need to research the Attica riots. But if they are what I think they are, goddamn that bowl was nasty. Them riots were nasty. Yeah, I get it, Dist. I do. I mean, it's.
Like there'd be more involved than you just saying, yeah, go and speak to my attorney, and that's that. I feel like there would have to be. I don't know. I feel like there's more to it than that, but maybe it's just that easy. I'm not really quite sure. But that is really what was unsettling. I think that's what bothered DSP more than anything, is the fact that, wait, you want to speak to this person? You want to speak to that person? Why would they say anything to you? Why would they remember this? Why wouldn't they remember that? Your accountant deals with your shit year.
And Minkin Ventures, that just makes me a happy bro side. Hearing that Phil got his cheeks beat tip-wise or support-wise, that makes the vindicated bro a happy bro.
By year, because DSP doesn't pay him the $1,200 each and every year like he's supposed to, or at least not upfront. He pays him in $100 installments. For those of you who know, you know. As it pertains to your bankruptcy attorney, yeah, she's gonna have a file on all your shit. And if you're willing to give permission to the researcher, I guess she would be able to give him copies, or at least of certain documents. She'd probably have to black out certain shit for obvious reasons. But I think the crutch of your particular case, if she can, I mean, within reason, I'm sure she probably could give that up with your permission, written, verbal, or both. So
Reaper, that's canon. Like that is canon.
I think that's really what caught DSP off guard, because DSP never thought about it that way. He never looked at that as an option or an angle that his detractors could take. Which I think, if you're a DSP detractor, troll, hater, or critic, that right there opens up a mountain of possibilities now, thinking about those circumstances. But we'll come back to that. So I think that really threw DSP off, and I think also the idea that could happen, or that might happen, or that could work, right? Or someone would be willing to approach them in such a way. I think that scares the shit out of them. On top of that, let's go ahead and bring in the police reports from the alleged identity theft.
Yeah,
Broside Phil we're talking about now. Broside Phil saying that, hey, I reached out to that precinct in your jurisdiction. I reached out to the detective who worked your case. You could tell that freaked him the fuck out.
Oh fuck yeah, it did. Yeah, and I have noticed, by the way, ever since I have talked to that wonderful officer, Phil has seemingly forgot my fucking name. Now, I'm not saying I'm anybody special, but it is kinda odd.
Yet again, another angle that he never thought of.
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
U.S. Army. Oh shit! I clicked the wrong one there, but I'll hit you up there too, Cal Milkshake. Thank you for the $5. Anyone think smart guys might have a sudden cancellation tonight? No, I don't, because he's built it up too much. Dumbass backed his own self into a corner. He could have very simply said, "You know, guys, I did leave it off the schedule, but I actually talked to Triple P." That's what I call him. And it's not making sense this week. I've been really busy. We've been caught, he's got another project, whatever. He could have sold it any fucking way he wanted to. But nope, he had to be indignant and be like, "Oh, my detractors noticed, right? That I didn't put look how fucking obsessed they are with me. Look. They noticed that I forgot to put smart guys on there. How stupid do you have to be?" So now he's committed. And if he backs out, that's a detractor W. So he ain't gonna be backing out. And if he does, he will be an absolute pussy bitch. So I'm looking forward to hearing about it. I don't know if I'll watch it live or not. I'm looking forward to hearing about it, because if he brings up 220, if Ashton brings up 220, there's only what morons that he could say. Or, yeah, it's a detractor meme. Ashton notoriously presses Phil. But Phil, the 220 meme, he found her, Phil. Did he find her, Phil? You have the name. Did he find her, Phil? And he's got one of two choices. He can deny, or he can confirm. If he denies, he's lying. And he's also implying I lied. I have the fucking receipts. All of them. I have the file that has her officer ID on it. That I made her tell me before I talked to her. I have the recording, raw, if I have to. I blanked out, or tried to blank out her icon so people wouldn't know if they were looking up the correct officer. So that way they wouldn't go, "Oh, yep, it was this one. It matched the profile picture." I have that shit raw. If I absolutely have to press that forward, I have it. So, I don't think we get into cancellation. I think we're getting fucking gold dust tonight. And it's no one's fault but Phil.
He never thought about approaching. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, I guess you credit that to Broside Phil, because I don't remember hearing anybody ever talking about, hey, I mean, people have found DSP's documents before. Like, for example, it's on the farms. Someone found his initial police report from the swatting. Well,
I got that too.
Well, Broside Phil says that he has every document from any situation that DSP has had in his entire time living in Seattle. I'd like to talk to Meth Bear and whatnot and see what he has or what he can get a hold of and whatnot, because I'd be interested.
Meth Bear's my boy. Meth Bear, you want the FOIAs, they're yours, brother.
And seeing some of those documents. I don't know Broside Phil, so I don't want to bother him with that.
Fucking hit me up, dog. Dude, really? Hit me up. Yes, I am traveling, Vanguard, and I left my good mic cord at home. I am looking at my good mic right now, cordless, and it depresses me.
So that's the thing. I think that the polygraph thing obviously was threatening, but it was threatening in its own way.
Yeah, if anybody got an in with this dude, let him know. I will collab. I will give document. I do not give a shit. What's mine is everybody's.
It's. I feel like the polygraph thing. I've done a video on it so far, so if it's out, it should be out by now. So you guys know what my feeling is.
I tried Dist. They don't have it. I tried from Best Buy. I tried from Staples. I tried. I went to Walmart, picked one up, and it would work, but the microphone has a protrusion that prevents the adapter from actually working. So,
on that, I feel like it as entertaining as
the
it.
Government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
GTG's on Discord? On my Discord? What? Get the fuck out. What? Like, did he? Yeah, it's a USB-B. Yeah, dist, and I can't find one fucking anywhere. I'm dog shit. What can I say? I should have bought it. I should have bought a Dremel. Yeah, it's my fault. It's my fault.
Would be, it doesn't mean anything. But DSP doesn't want to face his own lies. Why bother? You know, even the things that he's willing to quote unquote fess up to now.
Oh, shit. Army, I didn't throw your message up there. I'm so sorry. There you go. GTG is on Discord. I liked it, but I didn't throw it up there. So thank you for the 2, by the way. I thought, I'm looking. I don't see him. But, man. Mama, that's like saying hearing a nun with long fingernails drag her nails down a chalkboard sounds better than DSP. Is it factually true? Yes. Does it mean it sounds good? No.
He feels like he's in control of.
But much respect. I get what you're saying, Mama.
The situation, so he's okay with living with or standing by that particular lie. You know, he put it out there. He feels like he has control.
Gaming, goddamn.
Putting something as serious as some of the allegations that he has said, having that shit in writing and put in his face, that would just crack his ego and his psyche even
Trust
further.
Me, I was shocked that my mic
I'm
took
plus or
that.
minus on that, on how pertinent an actual polygraph would be. I think the idea of actually having a detractor up there to talk to Phil was a very good step. Unforeseen. That's a video that I'll definitely do. A bit unforeseen. I wouldn't have expected that. I'm not surprised by how DSP reacted to it, if I had to be honest with you. I think that running in the face of one of these allegedly mentally ill detractors would make him look bad in front of his own audience of dents.
Especially when, and you can argue this one way or the other, I don't think I came off as mentally ill, but then again, crazy people don't know they're crazy.
So running is not really an option. He had to sit there and take it. What he wasn't expecting, I think, was how Broside Phil approached him.
Let's go.
And he kind of I think Broside Phil lulled him into a false sense. At the same time, I honestly think that DSP was playing his own angle too. I think by him coming across, him trying to come across as reasonable to a detractor in front of somebody else makes it come across like, oh, well, I may say all these things about my detractors, trolls, haters, and critics, but I'm willing to sit there and engage with them. I'm willing to talk to them. I'm willing to.
Oh yeah. This is called being a fucking a duplicitous person. Yeah, it's fucked up. Fucking fuck. Scheiße. Somebody do me a solid. Hook me up with my Discord link. I've got people asking me in fucking Twitter for it. How do you get the USB multi-pack adapter? Yeah, so I got the multi-pack adapter, and the USB-B part has a growth on it that won't let it connect to the fucking mic. So yeah, it's oh, Farrell, you said you sent me a law. I'm looking for it and I can't find it. So I don't know where you sent it, man. But I am looking. Oh, there it is. Seattle Office of Labor Statistics. Practices for administering independent contractor protections ordinance requirements under Seattle Municipal Code. Remedies enforcement. What am I looking at here, Farrell? Yeah, I need the link to my own Discord. How sad is that? I can get it. It's just I've got multiple windows open and I'm already in the middle of chaos here. 220. Oh, they're all 220s. I see now. I get it. I was looking at the 220 dash, and I was looking for the 220 after it, and I'm dumb. Yeah, drop it here, and I'll send it forward. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Parlay. You know what I'm saying? I'm not completely unreasonable. I'm not the mentally ill person they make me out to be. I'm willing to talk to them. And by proxy, he's kind of reaffirming while having to readjust that, hey, not all of your detractors, trolls, haters, and critics are mentally ill people who are just obsessed with you. They can hold down jobs and or careers. They can have professions that are actually useful to their communities. The thing that DSP has preached for a number of years that we don't do.
Oh yeah, I'm a psychopath.
So he kind of has
obviously.
to admit a fault to try to get a win. Or at least to gain ground, if you will. I'm not sure if people look at that encounter between DSP and Broside Phil that way. That's the way I perceive of it. At least that's one of the ways I perceive it anyway. So that was an interesting segment in itself. I don't think Steve necessarily lost his cool. I think he raised his aggression because he had to. Because DSP was starting to get comfortable at the current level, and sooner than later, Steve would realize that he was going to lose him and he wasn't going to get anything out of it. Truth be told, it doesn't matter what Steve offered him. I don't think DSP was going to agree to any of it, because no matter what it was and what the terms were, he was going to be at a disadvantage.
Yes.
That's my particular thought on that. It was still a good try, though. I applaud the effort, to be honest with you. I think people will be talking about that interview for years to come, of course. I think
I kind of wish they wouldn't, but I get they're gonna, but I kind of wish they fucking wouldn't.
Into what little I've seen, and the people that I had spoken to before, the day before it actually happened, I said I really didn't have an opinion or a way of where it could go, because I didn't know enough about Steven in particular to make that judgment call. Coming out of the environment, the field that Steven comes from, with the whole UFOs, government conspiracy, stuff like that, you have to be skeptical. You have to do research. You have to double check and triple check and
And this is why I particularly liked what Steve was saying. He was like, the hallmark of a good researcher is, can I replicate your work? And I was like, holy shit. Like, so forensic science, when it comes to computer forensics, mobile forensics, one of the key aspects is repeatable. Is it repeatable? And, to hear that just come from some guy that you've never heard of before, he's like, the mark of a good researcher is, can I produce the same results he did? I was like, oh, this motherfucker knows his shit. Like, I was impressed. No lie. I don't care if he's a Kino guy, The guy's work ethic, you can tell. The guy has a work ethic. In the conversations I had with him behind the scenes, you guys, you could tell he cares for his kids. You could tell he cares about providing for his family. You could tell he cares about being honest and being, decent. And it was so weird that somebody like that would be allowed to interview DSP. It was fucking weird.
I check everything if you're going to make sure, because the smallest misstep, the smallest stumble, DSP will grasp onto it.
Yeah, who would have thought truth seekers would have, cared about truth? Who would have thought?
Just like a lot of the liars in any community, to be honest with you, and he or she will run with it and try to discredit your whole argument off the smallest mistake.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you, Phil?
So Stephen constantly going back to the evidence, constantly going back to the proof, and throwing it in DSP's face was unsettling for DSP, because he couldn't just explain it away. You know what I'm saying? He had to face it.
Damn right.
And then he had to give an answer. Not address it. He had to give an answer, which he clearly couldn't do. He clearly couldn't do it. He couldn't give his 30 or 40 minute monologues,
Goddamn right,
backstories and shit on
right.
his justification for it. Steve wasn't allowing that, which was, I think, one of the best ways of going about it, or at least it's a viable approach. So I see.
And I brought this up.
I see the method in that.
And I urge
if you will.
Go back, listen to the call. Listen to the call with Officer Whitney. It's towards the end. I think you can back it up about 7.5 minutes and you'll catch it. And it's when I say, hey, so this guy said that you basically had no incentive to tell the truth and that you would lie out of self-preservation. She went from very cordial and like very kind of happy-go-lucky to 6 shades of pissed. Like, actually pissed. Like, this motherfucker said I would do fucking what? He's like, yeah, he said you would lie out of self-preservation. I'd love to know your opinion on that. Girl got out the baseball bat wrapped in barbed wire and then dipped the barbed wire in AIDS and was like, where is this motherfucker? Yeah, she was pissed. So I don't want to hear, I mean, I sound like Phil at this point. I don't want to hear, I'm laying down the law, guys. But this whole thing about how, why the fuck does Broside Phil all care so much about honesty and integrity? Oh my god, it's so fucking cringe. Well, fine, it's fucking cringe if I say it, but you know what? Little Miss Sweetheart from Renton, Washington PD felt the same fucking way. So I just wanted to get that out there.
It also is tied to the personality involved as well, to be honest with you, because not everybody can pull that off. Anybody can pull off evidence, but it's how you present it and what you saw and how DSP was squirming and shaking and everything like that. I feel like Steven made him far more. He had DSP far more off balance than side scrollers. I think side scrollers cut him deeper because DSP wasn't expecting the amount of influence that detractors, trolls, haters, and critics may have had over Craig and side scrollers in the effect. I'm not talking about money and clout and all that petty shit. I mean in the effect of how much research they were willing to do, what questions they were going to ask, and how they were going to ask it. I may actually do a video that we talk about the comparison between the side scroller interview and the Steven interview, and just to take your temperature on it. That actually would make a good video. I'll make a note of that. So there's that. I think overall, going into it without any expectation, I like what I saw. There was holes in it, obviously, but there's gonna be holes in everything. Nothing's perfect.
Crazy Wolf.
I think it.
Dude, the fact that she went from, oh yeah, no, I don't really know what's going on, to, oh yeah, I remember that guy, to, oh, he said I said that? I wouldn't have said that. That doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. Let me think about if it's possible that somebody... No, it's not possible somebody else could have said... This motherfucker is saying that I would have said that. I didn't say that. Wait a minute. And then this motherfucker said that if I was directly asked about it, I would lie about it out of self-preservation? You can watch her become a detractor, talking about his karma in real fucking time. 23 minutes. It took 23 minutes and some generic questions to make her go from, hi, how can I help you, to, I hope this motherfucker gets his comeuppance. I think that's a speed. I have speed run Detractor. I've speed run it. I hold a speed running record, ladies and gentlemen, from 0 to full blown Detractor in 23 minutes.
It did what it needed to do for the time. You can't go at DSP the exact same way as side scrollers did. I think one of the reasons why Steven even got the interview.
So Vegan, now I bet you, I wonder if Phil now understands when I said, hey, you can say I'm a detractor. You can say that I have bias. Don't come after my integrity. That's my only ask. Because I remember saying that. And I remember people saying that was cringe. I wonder if people understand why now I fucking said it. I don't know. Maybe I'm silly.
Interview was because of Kino Casino.
I'm a fanboy from Ms. Officer.
Was because of PvP. Now, a separate video will have to be, do I think PvP
Shit, I said the quiet part out loud, didn't I?
That fucking DSP up. That's hard to say, but given the edict that PvP has on Twitter currently, it makes one wonder. That's neither here nor there. But that's my feeling as it pertains to the interview overall. I think it was great. I think it was good for what it was. It may even be great. I think it will be appreciated more as time goes on. Same thing with the side scroller interview, to be honest. And for me, personally, it's another piece in the much larger puzzle. The concept of whether it was entertaining or informative, I think it was a little bit of both, depending on what you're looking for. For me, I'm looking further downrange. I'm trying to look at the bigger picture, and I'm hoping to close some of the gaps with some of the lore that's out there that's unresolved. You know what I'm saying? And sooner than later, we'll get there. And I think everybody plays.
No, Crazy Wolf. This is not the first time that's happened. I have had a handful of times. I've told one story several times. 2 seconds.
These super chats are great.
Got to address.
But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Got to address the supporty bowls. Sorry, Kingsley, I don't mean to steal your verbiage, but I'm sorry. Sometimes it just works, man. Dist with the 5. I searched Pro Side Pill on YouTube. It asked if I meant Dark Side Pill. I was offended. I'm going to send a strongly worded letter. Bless their hearts. Thanks, Dist, man. I appreciate it. I really do. I've had a number of suspects, Crazy Wolf, that came at me. That either taunted me or said you ain't gonna get shit, or I'm not gonna say shit and you ain't gonna do nothing about it, and blah 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 blah. A few, yeah, they got away. You know, I wasn't able to prove it. They covered their tracks a little bit too good. You know, they got me. They got me, Crazy Wolf. They did. A far larger number should have just shut the fuck up. Because the second they said something to the effect of good luck or you're not going to be able to do it or blah, blah, it became a mission for me to disprove them. And so when Phil said, oh, he lied, it was like, I now have a mission in life. It was real stupid of you to say that, but hey, good job. I wonder how this is going to work out for you. Cotton, how's it going to work out for him, Cotton?
Is their part. Everybody contributes their piece to that overall puzzle, to be honest with you, because that will put the detractors, trolls, haters, and critics that come later, that will come after some of us, in a much better position in how they choose to not only do content, but how they approach the content. You know what I'm saying? How they perceive, you know what I'm saying, what's out there. And based off of that is how you give your creative spin to it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's where your creativity, your inspiration, all of that comes from. So I think for me, the interview was a little bit of both. To be honest with you, I'm not expecting anything over the top per se.
I can take that.
Though obviously I like having my
All these super
chuckles
chats
and my
are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Seemingly odd. Thank you for the 5, man. My thought is that Phil lost the chance to get anyone to really talk to him after he cut Mike Klum, a neutral party willing to hear him out loose. Yep. The other thing, seemingly odd, that really did him dirty, honestly, was when Jesus Christ, June. When June did his documentary, right? So he's had all this time, you know, oh, you play WWE champions. No, I don't. I've never done that. I don't know what you're talking about. Right. And then, you know, June comes out with his documentary, and then after and Ashton had to get him to the point of saying, yes, I'm down from the rafters as a joke to get to this point where he was like, I sold Down from the Rafters years ago. Like, everybody and their dog knew that was a grift. Everybody and their dog knows it's still a grift. Everybody knows that it's Phil. Everybody knows it, but Phil is just like, well, I haven't technically said it, which means it's not actually true yet, but he won't leave his house more than once or twice a week. He won't go in public. He won't talk with people one-on-one. He won't, because one-on-one, it's very easy to be like, dude, just turn your phone towards me. I'm not going to say nothing. Turn your phone towards me. Show me you're not down from the rafters. And he can't do it. He didn't lose the chance. He's refusing the chance, I think, seemingly odd. I think he's just done with it based on how well he's backed himself. He's painted himself into a corner so well. He's like painted Michelangelo in the Sistine Chapel every direction. No matter what step he takes, he's going to destroy a masterpiece. It doesn't matter what he does. So the only thing he can do is try to delay the inevitable. And, personally, if it ends up in afibrillation, what is also known as a heart assault, we'll call it, because I don't want to sound too aggressive here. So be it. Somehow I'm okay with that.
My funnies like everybody else, but I also think that there was some valuable information in there. I don't know what was missed. It's my understanding that the interview after DSP fled, like the pork chop in the night as he is, Steven went over some of the other information that he had that he didn't get to approach DSP on. It's also my understanding that he's going to do another stream later, not with DSP. And I don't know if there's going to be a detractor up there, but he is going to do another stream later, going over more of the evidence that he had gathered, because why not?
Is your profile picture Vi from fucking League of Legends? Because I was like, okay, well, 7, and then I saw the red hair. It's a very small icon, so I just had to ask.
You might as well use it, right? It's like Loaded Lux versus Calico, and that second verse we didn't get to hear, and then he released it on another platform later. You might as well put it out there. You know what I'm saying? Because it may help the next person. So there's that, and I'm looking to track that down whenever Steven decides to do that stream. I'm sure by now, the time of this recording, it's already out. So I'll put that into the queue, and that's something we can go over later on as well, or I can at least give you my thoughts in audio form, if you will, to kind of prep you for what could come next on that. But I think it was a bit of both, and I see the value in both. Obviously, if it's entertaining, it allows people to engage with it, to interact with it, to have a good time with it, and it can be memorable. I think the information aspect is important if you care about the lore, and continuing to pass that information along to whoever the next person that can get an interview with DSP, to get them further along informed, and so on and so forth.
Going to
I think that's what it's a net positive either which way. I could be overthinking it, but that's my particular thoughts about it. I've heard namesayers on both sides, applauding it, criticizing it. To be honest with you, Steven, Broside Phil, and whoever else is involved shouldn't care. To be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a hot take here in a second, but I'm gonna let him finish.
Honest with you, you did what you did with the opportunity that you have.
Yeah, I did. I already said it. Never mind.
And take solace in that. To be honest with you, I think we're all to the point. Well, I don't know about Broside Phil, because I don't know how long he's been doing this, but
about 18 months. Hit me up, man. Love to talk with you. You kind of have my mannerisms. Like, people were not fucking around. They were like, he kind of sounds like you. I thought they meant tone and tenor, not cadence and delivery.
Or been around. But I think we're at this point where, I think we can all take some criticism around here. I think we're all old enough to handle that shit. If not, then you should probably be reevaluating. But like I said, I think it was pretty solid work for the most part, and I think it will have future value to it. But like I said, that's enough out of me. What do you guys think? How do you guys feel about it? Leave a comment down below, and I'll catch you guys for the next one of these. Hopefully sooner than later, and whatnot. I had a bunch of stuff in the clip before the interview happened, and whatever other stuff that's floating around the Detractor community right now. So I put that on hold so I can get these out.
Fader, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
So trust me, there's plenty of content coming your way, either which way. I would have liked to have had some of it out during the Valentine's Day.
It's not Vi. It is 7. All right. Well, 7. I don't know if I've seen you around before, but 7, you always welcome here.
Weekend or whatnot. That was my fault for my inability to think ahead. Once everybody here went on vacation and whatnot, I took the time off with their others. That's all that was important to me and whatnot. We can always come back to this. So you have my apologies on that for whatever it is worth.
Not to shut down his wrap up or anything like that, but I gotta hit up the Snort Hogan because I know we got some shit to get through. There it is. So there's some videos I gotta take a look at. There's banning the racist viewer. I got that one. He's changed for the better because he's not out of date. Okay, this one may be bonus. This one is what I have to go through. DSP holding the gameplay hostage. This is, I got to see, I think I got to see this live. And I was so fucking, taken aback by how horrendous this was. That it actually tripped a breaker in my head to go, how does he think this is a good idea? He can't think this is a good idea. This is retarded. He's retarded. Yeah. And yeah. Fuck it. We'll finish this out. We will boost him to at least 125, if not 150, because them man titties be a jiggling. So let's go. Let's hear him out. Snort, my dog, take us away.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
And Rec 1990 with the 2. Broside Phil, the double legend. Well, I don't even consider myself a single legend, but I will take the double legend title and put it in my I ain't that pocket. But I'm still going to take it. I'm just going to put it in my I ain't that pocket. Rec 1990. Hey, by the way, I owe you both an apology and a thank you. Rec 1990 hit up Gundam. Yeah, the Gundam. And was like, hey, would you ever work with Broside Phil? And Gun was like, you know the stream. That stream, yeah, it's been clipped, not dissed. Fuck it. All of you who clip me. Fuck you. That was Rec who got that out of me. And I was like, I don't know who you is. Next day, Rec's on my comments like, I feel attacked. And as soon as I realized who it was, I was like, oh no. So not only did the dude fucking hook me up with Gundam, then he gives me a $2 fucking super chat and just straight gangster, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Dapper, I didn't think it was you. I thought it was somebody else for some reason who gave you the Actually, never mind now. I just now remembered. Yeah, that was you because I remember sending you or telling you that I fucking hate you. Yeah, well done. Well done, Dapper. Fuck. God damn it. But Rec, I'm sorry that I didn't remember you initially or remember that initially. And thank you. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the 2 as well. So I hope that all is forgiven and that, all is well. So thank you.
It shouldn't take that long. We have 2 chapters left. We have chapter 16 and 17. And the chapters have been less than an hour each. So I foresee, unless the ending is insanely tough, which none of the game has really been that tough, I think we're going to beat it much sooner rather than later.
And I am accurate. I was listening back to the last stream I did. I boosted him to 150. Dude sounded like he was on meth. Well, I boosted him to 150 tonight. He sounds semi-normal. So a couple of nights ago, his cadence was up by like 20%. And now he's back to normal. It's really weird.
And once we beat it, then we can do whatever we want. We can chill and hang out, or whatever you guys want to do. You want to do a little bit of chill gameplay, like Balatro or something. Like I'm down for that. But tonight, if you like the content, please support it. Earlier today, sadly, with Call of Duty, we barely got not even halfway to the goal.
Oh, I don't have my and there was much rejoicing or my sad violin.
And it's weird with Call of Duty because sometimes I do a Call of Duty stream and the whole crowd will be excited and engaged and doing super chats and do this, do that, and they get all pumped. Today, not so much. It was all right. The crowd was still all right, but not nearly as supportive as previous Call of Duty streams.
Greed.
So tonight, what I would like to do, if you would be so kind as to support my content tonight in some way, would be to hit the goal.
Somebody get Lucille, dip it in AIDS and shit.
Because we're going to have extra time, it would make sense to do one of these Turkish treat taste tests tonight rather than have to take time off of a podcast or whatever to do it. So please support the stream tonight if you can. Okay? Thank you. Let's get it going. In fact, let's get our first contribution of the night. How about a super chat or a sub or a membership or a tip? Let's get something going before we start with the gameplay. All right?
How about a cactus and a hammer? In Minecraft.
Why not end the stream early and spend time with your wife? Because I have to work. It's called working to earn income.
Yeah.
Income so we can afford everything we have.
Oh no. Gordon Flowers pointing at Derek with the 220. 220 gang, rise up. Jesus Christ. Did I not scroll down? I did. No, I did. But I did. There it is. Got it. Found it. No more lifting with bro because fame is soon. No, I swear to God, I'm going to do more lifting with the bro. I have plans to do it. I'm in a cut phase / protein bump phase. I want to do more lifting with the bro. Now I feel bad, Gordon. God, now your music is bad and you should feel bad. Well, Dr. Zoidberg, I do. I feel bad.
That's why.
Thank you, man, for the 220.
Or else why not never be on stream at all? Why not just spend all my time with my wife?
Dapper DM'd me
That's
something.
why I be in the streets.
Oh, God.
That's why. It's called, the facts of life, common sense.
Oh, no.
Oh, the poor wee baby.
And what did you send me? I thought you had a pea shooter. You pulled out a fucking China Lake. I mean, who knew that the shoddy was loaded with dragon's breath?
Okay. That's correct. Manzier says, come on, guys, let's hit $150 for a 75-cent piece of candy. Just for you, Manzier, since you said that, if we hit the $150 tonight, I'll be sure to eat a big treat that's probably worth at least $1.25. Just for
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
For you. Okay? Awesome. How do you say tasty in Turkish? I wouldn't know. I'm not Turkish. No clue.
Maffy, let's go. Gordon, that is incorrect. No, I ain't that way.
Dinner was all right, Vietnamese comrade. I just explained. I literally just finished explaining that. Yvonne, if you spam the chat one more time with that stupid message, I swear I'm just going to ban you and I don't have to hear it ever again. Really?
I got to back this up because I remember this. Hold on. Where's Yvonne?
Blood for the blood god!
Not that one.
Dinner was all right, Vietnamese comrade. I just explained. I literally just finished explaining that.
I think it was back. There it is. Got it. Okay. Hold on.
Awesome. How do you say tasty in Turkish? I wouldn't know.
Perfect. Got it. Yvonne Real, this is the message that he gets butthurt about. This is why I wanted to bring this up. I really don't like Kirk being here. He's been sexist openly. I'm one of the few women in your chat, and I'm really disappointed he hasn't been banned yet. That's the message from Yvonne. Right? Yvonne Real basically saying this motherfucker is a sexist piece of shit. Now, I don't care if I would care. But let's just say for the sake of argument, Vega, you're my example boy. Okay? Let's just say for the sake of argument, you had a couple trolls come in here and say, Vega's being sexist. And I know Vega hadn't been sexist, right? Ever. Not now, not in the past, not ever. I'd be like, no, he hasn't been. Okay? If they kept saying, Vega's being sexist, Vega's being sexist. One, can I ignore them? Can I ignore them? Now, is it just the let's just say there were 3 trolls. Is it just the 3 trolls saying it? Then I'm ignoring it. Let's say it's 3 trolls and then it becomes 6 trolls, then it becomes 9 trolls, then it becomes 12 trolls. Then I might address it. Say, look, I haven't seen word 1 where Vega's been sexist. I just haven't. Okay? So I'm not banning him. And if the 12 people left, the 12 people left. That's fine. This bit, however, where we know Canadian Kirk has been sexist in the past, racist in the past, all those things, right? Well,
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Then we get this. As I make sure that I'm on the actual page I need to be on before I try to press the unpause button. It's my first day on the internet, everybody.
Oh, I'm not Turkish? No clue? Dinner was alright, Vietnamese comrade. I just explained. I literally just finished explaining that.
And here we go.
Yvonne, if you spam the chat one more time with that stupid message, I swear I'm just going to ban you and I don't have to hear it ever again. Really, I'm just tired of it. We had this out on the podcast. You want to continue it into my late stream, you're in the wrong fucking place. So just shut up.
I don't understand this. Personally, if Yvonne is a real person, and the fact that I skull-fucked you live pissed you off to the point that you had to disrespect your own viewer, I feel bad for her. And I'd do it all over again, Phil. Just fuck you. Just fuck you. And fuck you for taking out your fucking insecurities on your own fucking viewer.
Right? Just shut the fuck up about it. You really are annoying.
Oh, they're annoying.
Holy shit. You notice we're here, we're chilling, we're having a good time. Oh, trying to start drama. Shut up.
Shut up. By the way, I don't know if you know, he's wearing a topographical map of his man tits again, and the two large black lines actually line up nipple-wise. You can actually see him bounce. I'm sorry, if we're going to be calling out people about, shut up, we're going to be calling out people's insecurities or their imperfections, Phil, you're on full display, baby. And we calling out them moobs.
No one cares. No one with a brain anyway. We're here to have a good time.
With what? I mean, you gonna make him bounce? You gonna make him jiggle?
All right. So, nothing, huh? We're not gonna have our first contribution? Well, all right, I'm just gonna be sour then.
I'm sorry, did you just say we're not gonna have our first contribution? And therefore I'm going to be sour? If you could do me a favor and just shove your head so far up your own ass that you suffocate, I would really appreciate it. Thanks.
And then they continued, so now they're gone. I'm seriously, I've no tolerance for people who just want to derail my chat constantly, especially because that's a troll account anyway. It's a sock account. I'm not stupid. I know who that is.
Really? Who? I know who that is. Really? Who are they? Name them. Now.
They've only been here for 3 months because they haven't broken the rules.
Oh, 3 months. They've been here 3 months. And now they're gone. 3 fucking months. 90 days. So if you're a supporter of Phil's for 90 days, you've been watching his chat, you enjoy what he has, dare not disagree with him, because if you disagree with him, you're a sock account, and he'll know exactly where you came from.
But now they're going to start, so get the fuck out. I'm just tired of it. You want to sit here, like, we're all having a good conversation a little bit here, and then all of a sudden someone has to be a dick, right?
And Bottom Line is Real. Am I mistaken? Bottom Line is Real has been there for a hot minute. Guilty Pleasure Cinema, but they're derailing. This is the definition of derailing. Yeah, I mean, to Phil, you know, trying to make sure that the people in his chat are halfway decent is derailing. Sure.
The bottom line is, you want to be next? Really? You want to be next? You want to be the next whiner to get your ass kicked out of my chat?
Ah, there we are. There's the little man. The little man with no strength, with no power, with no control, no finance, no financial power, no influence power, no strength power, no anything power whatsoever. Trying to flex. You want to be the next one? To see, behold, my mighty Filbert power of clicking a button that says ban? Godly pancake wanker. Since me Argentinian flag spoon, Argentinian flag spoon, Argentinian flag spoon. And I agree, 100%. Thank you very much. Godly pancake wanker for the 22220 gang. Rise up. Thank you so much. Phil, look, you wanna say that I came across as cringe? I can agree with you. You know, on the interview, you want to say that I went too hard, I got too emotional. Fine, I'll agree with you. You're cringe right now. Right now, you saying you want to be the next one to feel my wrath. What wrath, man? It's a fucking account. It's some fucking ones and zeros. That's all it is.
No one cares about this. Really, I'm tired of your shit. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired. Everyone has to whine and complain. Wah, wah, wah. So here's what you do. I'm serious. Here's what you buy a PC, all right? You get your own camera. You get your own internet connection.
Got that. I don't show my shit online.
You turn it on and you run your own goddamn stream.
I do that, actually. As a matter of fact, I do believe I am cock-slapping you in terms of viewership. Yeah, that silence is to let it sink in there, Phil. I've been doing this for 18 months. I am cock-slapping you in terms of quote-unquote success as you measure it. To me, this is fun. I love every person who's in my chat. I love everybody who supports,
All these
doesn't
super
support,
chats are great.
talks,
But
doesn't
remember,
talk,
you don't matter unless you tip.
lurks, engages. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I just like them. Not you. No. They got to say exactly what you want them to say. They got to contribute the exact dollar amount they want you to contribute. 18 months, I'm more successful than you. Quit fucked. And by more successful, I mean by your standards, Phil. Wrestling Ranger with a 5, thank you. Phil, you only sound tough when you're in your fortress of snortitude. I've seen you in public. You wilt like a dead flower when someone walks by you. And again, it's only sounding tough. He's not tough. He knows he's not tough. Which is why he won't do a push-up on stream. Which is why he won't say what he, quote-unquote, used to bench press, squat, or deadlift. The man knows he is literally useless. He can't even set up his own fucking gear without chat. Like, what's your skill set, man? What makes you the primo human, the primo male? What makes you? Remember when he was doing the fucking Stellar Blade stream, and they were like, use the beta skills, and he was like, Santa is no beta, Santa is an alpha. All right, alpha. All right. In what? Influence? We know it ain't strength. It's not flexibility. Resiliency or perseverance? No. You hang on to this out of desperation. That's not perseverance. So what is it? What are you an alpha at? Besides being a bitch-made male. He is 7. 7 makes a good point. He is very good at ordering DoorDash. He's very good at it. You bitch-made male. Shit, I said that twice, didn't I? Oh, odd.
And then you can moderate or not moderate whoever the hell you want on your own stream. And you'll have a great time. And then if you don't like people, you can kick them out yourself. It'll be great. It'll be a great time because it'll be probably you and yourself sitting there talking to yourself all night with the way that you act.
Hey guys, it's me and myself, not all 235 of you. It's just me and myself.
Okay? All right, goodbye.
Aww. But a bump. Another dent bites the dust.
Goodbye. Don't come back. You want to keep going. He wants to keep pushing it. Keep going, right? Yeah, you can keep going. Right out the door off my stream. These fucking people. It's so dumb.
Oh yeah, and Guilty Pleasure Cinema makes a great point here. He by this says he happily does not want to moderate known problem people. Right. So if you say Canadian Kirk bad, I can moderate you. Okay. If you say, wow, you did something wrong by moderating that person who said that Canadian Kirk was bad, you're a problem. If you're a fucking racist and a sexist and you are literally ban-evading, well, I mean, you're just misunderstood. You know, you can't judge this guy who sometimes gives me money by how he acts, you know, in the past. You have to judge based on how much money he's giving me now and how he's behaving now. What did I say? What was the first thing I said? Well, yeah, behaving. You have to judge him based on how he's behaving. Oh, look, he gave me a 20. What? He's being racist? Well, but he gave me a 20, guys. I have a moral compass, guys. I mean, it's compromised, but I have one. Fucking asshat. Dead air.
Really, I just had enough. By the way, I made that highlight. That very discussion this morning. I made a highlight, and that's what I'm uploading tonight to DSP Gaming as a highlight from the podcast. For those who
Great, who gives a shit?
Missed it, the podcast. So the podcast started off with someone tipping me, saying I over moderate.
You do.
And I over moderate so much that people are
You
afraid to talk in
fucking
chat.
gay bitch.
This is accurate. Both the fact that you over moderate and you are a fucking gay bitch.
And I said, I don't even know what you're talking about. I barely moderate anymore. And I get tons of complaints these days that I don't have enough moderators to help at all with the level of trolling and the sock accounts and the things that are constantly coming in.
220 gang, rise up.
Okay. So then as the stream is continuing on, near the end of the stream, people in Kick Chat are complaining with me that I'm not moderating enough because there's someone there that they just don't like. And I said, so what did the person do to violate the rules? And I literally took time on the podcast to read the
What did they do to violate the rules? Long Gunner 13. Yeah, he got popped. That was my ult. He got popped because he said, "Wow, you have so many rules for your viewer's choice that it sounds like you're the airline industry or the cable company." Gone. I didn't use profanity. It wasn't sexist. It wasn't anything. I didn't have an offensive name. Nothing. I was making observations. I was stating fucking facts. And apparently, facts are not welcome here at DSP Space Fuck Twat Gaming. What did I say?
The entire chat log from the stream. The first thing I not
For
said a
those
single
that
thing or
don't know,
violated any
the
rules.
U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
U.S. Army 77 with the two says he single-handedly broke this man priceless. I disagree. I think Steve's interview was a major part. I think all the detractors that building up to this point were a major part. The 220 meme is also not me. The 220 meme is Officer Whitney. I was lucky enough to record it. I was lucky enough to report on it. I'm the messenger. I didn't do shit. That was Officer Whitney. That was Steve. That was all these people. I did the haircuts, and I reported on Officer Whitney. That's it. Everything else, other people. Everything else is other people. But I do appreciate the sentiment, U.S. Army. Thank you for the two.
So they just don't like this guy. And they're sitting there and they're yelling at me to moderate. I said, the person earlier literally complained that I moderate too much. Now you're going to sit here on the very same stream and tell me I'm not moderating enough. Make it make fucking sense because I've had enough of the hypocrisy from these people who just want to complain no matter what. So I actually made a highlight of it, and that's going to be a great video to expose the idiocy of these people tonight when I upload it on DSP Gaming. I can't wait.
Tell me you're overinvested without telling me you're overinvested. Guilty Pleasure Cinema, I am sure that Wrestling Rancher can either confirm or deny that. I am not up to speed in the wrestling parlance, as you say, so I will defer. I will defer to people who do know wrestling. And if it's accurate, it's accurate. Yeah, all 200 views will save the business, Captain Day After Day. Thanks, Half Dead Fat Guy.
I know, I agree with you. I know we just want to have a chill stream. That's what I mean. Do you really think I'm going to let these people sit in the chat and do this? No. The more I say stop, and then they keep doing it. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Go to your own stream. But leave us alone. Really, just leave us alone. We're normal people here who want to hang out and enjoy Ninja Gaiden and have some conversation. You know, we don't want to deal with your non-stop drama. It's like literally every moment for them, there has to be something wrong that needs to be fixed. There's something that needs to be complained about or something that needs to be whined about. There's some grave injustice going on. Oh, I'm so annoyed. You notice you're the one that's annoyed and the rest of the world around you isn't? Did you ever...
I remember this part. This is the quintessential, oh, hi there, kettle name spot, have we met?
Notice that? That maybe perhaps if you're the person that's always complaining and whining about something and nothing's ever good enough for you, that maybe you're the problem.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Vanguard D-Nice, thank you for the two, brother. Saying U.S. healthcare workers will call you a code gray. I actually don't know the term code gray. I know black, I know blue, I know red. Yeah, leave us alone, Roachbait, exactly. I don't know code gray. I don't. Is it senile? Is code gray senile? Is that what that one is? Because that would track, because he is senile as fuck. And that's the bottom line, because Darkside Phil cried it.
And the other very funny part about it is it's not like there's a lack of content creators out there, right? If you think that, you know, overall I'm just doing something horribly wrong, then why are you here every night?
I don't know. Come to Broside Phil. Come to Vega. Come to Sly. You know? There's tons of us out here who like to rip on Piggy. Squeal, boy! Squeal!
Right? I think he moderates too much. I think he doesn't moderate enough. We both don't like Phil, but we're here for
A violent patient or disturbance patients, whether that's verbally or physically. Ah!
every stream. Just to complain. Sounds great. Okay.
Oh, the hostage waiting for support comments, Benny?
All right, we're going to start in a few minutes. All right. Like I said, I don't think it's going to take 2 hours to beat this. I don't. I think it's going to take maybe an hour, hour and a half tops, because these final chapters have not even been that lengthy. So we'll see. But you know, guys, it would be great to get some level of support started before we begin, because, like I said earlier today, we didn't even come close to hitting the goal on the Call of Duty stream. So at least to get something going right now would be very nice of you if someone contributed and got, or maybe like one contribution of each type, just to get some momentum going as we start to play the game, rather than me going in with zeros. That would be nice.
Oh, guys, zeros are bad. Why are zeros bad? Who the fuck knows? Play the game, fucktwit. Are you? This is what we're doing. Hold on. Let me see. You guys can't see me, I know, so it's a little bit different. All right, and I'm not 10 seconds max. Okay, I'm gonna emulate the God Man here. 16 years on the internet. Okay, 10 seconds max. Here we go. All right, here we go. This is me rocking back and forth. I'm still rocking. This is content. I'm already bored and I'm the host. Okay, we gotta keep going. I'm bored. And we're still going. Dude, actually, hold on. I'm gonna try and make it. I'm gonna try and make it more entertaining. Okay, so every 2 hits. So right is 1, left is 2. Then right is 1, left is 2. Every 2 hits. Okay, so right, left. Stand by. Right, left. Stand by. Right, left. Stand by. See, I'm bored. I'm still bored.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
This is his content, for fuck's sake.
No one seems to be talking about any particular topic. It's all over the place. I'm reading both chats and it's like random stuff.
Then play the game and unify the chats.
What time does the game start? Whenever I feel like booting it up. That's when the game starts. I've got.
Wow. No. Is it just me, or does Phil have the personality of a thumb? No. Phil has the personality of petrified dog shit. That is best analysis I can give.
Got it ready. I'm good to go. Right here. I've got the game ready to go. Whenever we're ready to start.
Then boot it.
But I was under the impression we're in any rush, right? I wasn't under the impression we're in a rush because we're at the end of the game. It's going to end relatively quickly, I think.
Okay, so then what are you doing? You're just waiting around for what? Okay, guys, are we in a rush? No. All right. Well, then when you see your viewers
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Thank you, Dist, for the 2. He banned people for talking about March Madness. I'm not even surprised. And I didn't know we were in a rush, guys. And so when you see your viewership just dropping, you're fucking diving towards the fucking earth like it's a jet without engines, right? Like, what do you expect, Phil? I didn't think we were in a rush, you guys. I didn't think we were in a rush. Who's in a rush? You're boring. Stop being boring. Why am I having to teach you this lesson, old man? Dead air. More dead air. Another side of dead air with a fucking chest scratch. Why am I able to get full sentences in here? This is sad. Hello, Mr. Burnell? Sir?
No, I'm doing Q&A. I'm just kind of chilling to see what's going on. Like,
why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
To see what's going on. Here's what's going on, Phil. You're sitting in a chair doing nothing, staring at a screen, waiting for money to come in. Like the fucking bitch-made beta male cuck you are.
Like, I'm actually curious how long the stream can go on before I start the game, and with no one even doing a single contribution. I'm just curious how long it can actually possibly go on.
We really are holding the stream hostage. That's great. I hope that she screams, "You could never fuck me like this," when you're watching, Phil.
We'll do a test. How long has the stream been on so far? Well, the stream went on 25 minutes ago, but I didn't start talking until like 5-10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm starting to get pissed. I don't know if you can tell.
Right? I want to say I started talking a little after 7.
What? Yeah, that's kind of where I am. Ghostbusters 2. Let's see what happens when we take away... Oh, the puppy. Quiet Engine. Let's see what happens when we take away the puppy. But in his case, let's see what happens when we take away the money. That's fantastic, Quiet Engine.
No, I've never made pasta from scratch. Nope. Never have. I've made the marinara.
Oh, God, Vega, what did you do? All I see is Vega saying, Discord will make you
Why
happy.
is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Fucking Folgers can!
I have received...
Fucking Folgers can! Touche, salesman. Touche. What do we have here? We have... Hold on. What is this? Hold on. Oh, it's the Code Gray shenanigans. Ah! Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I now have new knowledge.
Sauce from scratch. Never made a pasta from scratch.
Yeah, Zukars, this gun barrel tastes weird.
So, that I don't know how to do. What's up, Avarice? Yes, Benoit Boys tomorrow. Smart Guys is happening. Despite morons making up stuff all weekend long, complete nonsense. Smart Guys is happening tomorrow night.
Yeah, thanks for committing really, really hard, you dumb fucking truck.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Thistlethorn, thank you for the 5 pounds. Phil is doing this crap. Meanwhile, I start feeling awful when during my streams I get lost and don't make progress in the game I'm playing. Yeah, and big ups, by the way, Thistle. I've got to catch a couple of your streams. I love them. They're fantastic. And I know the feeling of not making progress. Like, whenever Phil is so, like, for me, right? Whenever Phil is so fucking blasé that I can't make him funny or I can't say something funny about him, I'm like, I don't know why you're here, audience. Why are you here watching me? I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to do with my hands. Whatever. Benny, he's been live an hour. Fuck. All right, well, we'll finish this up and then I'll let you guys get to Smart Guys because I'm not. Blood for the blood god. I ain't got the energy to deal with that shit.
Around 7 p.m. Pacific time on the DSP Reacts channel and on Kick. All right. I'm looking forward to watching Raw tonight. I did not, for the record, I did not watch NXT. I was thinking of watching the NXT pay-per-view over the weekend, but I didn't get around to it. And there's no way I'm going to watch Raw and NXT tonight. So it's just going to be Raw for this week.
Yeah, Thistle, I've only got to catch a couple of them, and they were a while back. I'll try to catch a couple more, see if I can't give you some love, man. Like feedback-wise. Although I've only been around the game for like 18 months, I don't really know what feedback I can give, but I'll try.
Oh yeah, Malice was timed out by Nightbot. What did Malice say?
Oh dear God. Who cares?
I wonder Nightbot caught him. Cool.
Who cares? Just fucking play the game.
Okay.
Come. Hey! Half Dead Fat Guy joined the Gym Newbies. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Newbies. Yeah, the 220 allegations are not going away.
What?
Oh, bro, side Phil? Banned.
Do you mean rolling papers? Someone said I picked up pre-rolls. They mean rolling papers. Not sure, though. But we called them back in the day. We didn't call them pre-rolls.
Mr. Burnell, I am present.
I didn't smoke. Well, I did smoke. I didn't roll them though. That's for sure. And I only smoked a few times.
Hey, what a surprise! Phil was the fucking leech of the weed community. Show of hands. Who's surprised? Who's surprised? Nobody? Nobody? Well, I'm shocked.
I didn't like it. I did not like it at all. My friends liked it a lot more than I did. I don't know why. I didn't really. I would say out of all the times that I smoked marijuana, I can distinctly remember a few of them. Like I remember the first time ever was on my best friend's father's boat, where it was docked and we used to hang out in it at.
My best friend's father's boat. Dude, white privilege is like hanging from your nutsack, and you have the balls to go on like DS Politics and be like, sir, how dare you not raise your son correctly? I was on my best friend's father's boat. Like, could you just take the silver spoon directly out of your ass and like shove it through your temple? That'd be great.
At night, we weren't supposed to be there, but we were able to do it. No one ever bothered us. So I remember once was that. That was the first time I ever smoked, and I don't really feel like it ever hit me. It wasn't that good. The second time it absolutely did hit me, and I remember we had a night of discussion where basically like the endorphins were flowing. So
endorphin? That doesn't sound right. Now, I'm not a 420 bull myself. I still live in a state that it's illegal, and my girl is directly tied to LEO, so I can't make that risk. But I want to say it's not tied to endorphins. That doesn't sound right. Am I crazy? I think maybe I'm crazy.
So anything you talked about felt like the best conversation ever for some bizarre reason. And I remember once we all smoked up at my friend's house, but I was already drinking, and when I smoked and drank at the same time, it didn't agree with me, and I got really sick. I remember that. And I remember the last time I ever smoked marijuana was the time when we smoked, and apparently it must have been laced with something, because we literally lost a day. Like,
laced with something. No. What was it laced with, dude? Benadryl? ZQL? Because if something's laced with, I don't know, fentanyl, you're just gonna die. If it's laced with, I don't know, meth, you're gonna take apart a clock radio. If it's laced with fucking PCP, you're gonna fucking hallucinate. Like, oh my god. Yeah, laced with something. I made the story up. Exactly.
Entire day. We have no clue what we did. We must have gone around and did something, but we woke up and we were all like
they gave him a fucking sock party and hit him so hard in the head that he forgot about it. Then they regretted it afterwards, and they were like, just tell him he passed out.
Really groggy. And we were on the floor of our college dorm, and we woke up, we're like, why are we on the floor? You know, we have beds here. Why the fuck did we sleep on the floor? We have no...
I gotta find it. I now know. I'm so wasted. Adam Sandler. Alright. It's just an audio track. So
thanks, man.
It's a good party, huh?
Oh, it's great.
Hey,
man.
That's some good acid, huh?
Oh, killer,
hey,
man.
My pleasure.
I've never been higher.
Oh, you must be freaking
acid's
out.
Great, man.
It's the best, huh?
Every time I do acid, man, and I'm so high.
Yeah. Oh, you must be flipping out right now,
this
huh?
is the best acid.
What are you
man.
seeing, man?
That cloud up there, man. It's got a vein in it.
Holy cow!
And
really?
It's bleeding on me, man.
It's bleeding on you. Well, watch out.
Just go with me on this one, man. Go with me on this one. This is Phil.
Man, look at my hand, man. Yeah? It's moving, but it's not moving.
It's not.
It's still there, but it looks like it's moving.
Yeah, to you it is,
high.
though. Right, you must be flipping out.
I'm flipping out off
hallucinations, man.
It's acid.
Oh,
right.
Hey, I got some news for you, though.
I'm seeing stuff, man.
Yeah, you're seeing stuff.
Right.
Well, this is that's what happens when you take acid. But you know what?
What, man?
That really wasn't acid. That was just a little piece of paper I ripped off my notebook.
Well, it's probably this weed I'm smoking, man.
Oh, that weed.
Thai bud, man. Everything's hilarious.
It's funny, huh? Look at that guy,
man.
Look at that guy's hat,
man. Everything's funny to me,
Tell
man.
me this ain't
How many did you smoke? A few
Tell
joints?
me this ain't
I had
Phil.
about 4.
Whoa, that's a lot of bones to be smoking, man.
The whole thing's, man.
Yeah, you sucked them down yourself. Oh,
Isn't that hilarious?
You didn't want to share, did you?
It was great stuff, man.
Yeah. Hey, I got some news on that stuff,
what,
too.
Man,
that's
what?
the stuff I sold you, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well,
it's funny, man.
Yeah, right. Well, that
I'm
weed,
wasted off it, man.
Well, that's because you smoked it, right?
Right.
Well, that really wasn't weed. No, it wasn't. It was pencil shavings in a bag. Yeah.
Well, this beer. beer I'm drinking, man. I must be drunk off it or something. You know, I had about 18 of them, and I'm just
That's a lot of
wasted
beer
off
for a
them.
man to drink.
Man, I gotta pee pretty soon.
Hey,
man.
you didn't dump them out in the woods, did you?
No, I drank all of them.
Right, yeah, I saw you. That's good. Hey, did you eat today?
No, I'm on an empty stomach,
yeah,
man.
extra buzz for you,
and that's
huh?
why I'm so wasted off it, man. It's like I'm seeing things.
Yeah,
man.
you can hardly stand, man.
You should take my car keys because I can't drive.
Right.
Man.
Hey,
I
those
can
eyes.
barely walk.
Hey, buddy, you better open those eyes up. They're half shut.
There are two of you, man. I can't see anymore,
Hey, you know that beer?
man.
That
I'm
beer?
blind.
Right, I got the beers. I'm the man, right?
You are the man.
Say
man.
it. Say I'm the man.
You're the man.
Okay, well, that beer.
Yeah.
There was no alcohol in that beer. That was non-alcoholic. So, again, I'm going to have to bust you on this. You're lying.
I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy. You go sober up.
Yep.
Oh, my God. He killed himself. He killed himself. Oh, my gosh. You killed yourself, buddy.
Yeah, I'm dead, man.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
That is
man.
awful.
There's a big white light and everything.
Yeah,
man.
well, you showed us all, man.
Oh man, I'm so peaceful here, man.
Yeah, you see anything weird or?
My relatives, man, and the big white light, and my grandfather's there.
Oh, I remember him. He's a good guy.
Still wearing the same clothes.
Hey,
and
say hello
everything,
for me,
man.
huh?
Hey, man, Joe says hi. And,
right.
Man,
Tell me this ain't Phil.
My uncle's here. And
Right. Hey, I got some news for you. This
what,
is so
man?
funny.
What?
Yeah. Before you go up to
What?
heaven, the gun you killed yourself with, that's the one I sold you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was a cap gun, so there's no way you could have killed yourself. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm going back to the party. Okay, take care.
I'm moving to a different town, man.
4 weeks later.
Oh, this beer is great, man.
Okay, so it ties into another skit. It's got another 45 seconds, but it ties into another skit. It doesn't matter at the end of it. This is as soon as he started, I cannot believe I didn't think of it. I heard him tell the weed story earlier. And it did not click that it was the Adam Sandler "I'm so wasted" bit until right now. But let's go ahead. Now that you guys have heard the "I'm so wasted" bit, let's back it up 20 seconds.
Sick. I remember that. And I remember the last time I ever smoked marijuana was the time when we smoked, and apparently it must have been laced with something, because we literally lost a day. Like,
I'm sorry.
An entire day. We have no clue what we did. We must have gone around and did something, but we woke up and we were all like really groggy. And we were on the floor of our college dorm, and we woke up, we're like, why are we on the floor? You know,
I'm so wasted, man. I'm so wasted.
we have beds here. Why the fuck did we sleep on the floor? We have no clue. And we were looking around and we're like, what's going on? And we looked at the clock and it was like 4 p.m., something like that. We're like, 4 p.m., what day is it? And we looked, it was literally a whole day and a half after when we had smoked. And we were like, what the fuck just happened? And then we realized we were supposed
Oh, was that the bag I sold you, Phil? Yeah, man. We passed up with. Oh yeah, no, that was that was some pencil shavings. I put into a bag.
to go to dinner with my friend's parents that night. And we were like, fuck, we gotta clean up. We gotta be ready for this. We were supposed to go to this dinner. Like, what happened? And after that, I had enough. I was like, dude, guys, I'm never doing this shit again. Like, it was the weed. I know it wasn't the weed. I know something was in that shit that hit us so fucking hard that we lost the whole day. And we're like, dude, I'm not doing this dumb shit ever again. You know? You don't know.
Look, I'm not claiming to be Adam Sandler here. I'm just connecting the dots. Okay, I'm just connecting the dots.
When you're getting it from, I mean, today if I were to smoke up, obviously I would just go to the legal place here in Washington. Back then there was no legal place to get weed, so you're just getting it from someone you don't know what the fuck you're.
Yeah, no, that was some oregano. Like a lot that I put into a bag. Yeah. So I'm afraid, Phil. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust you out here again. You're a liar, Phil.
Smoking, you know. I don't know if excited is the word for Avowed. I don't know if I'm excited for it. I hope that it's good, but a lot of people are saying it's bad. I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
That was some good part. Yeah, Phil, I understand that you say, you're both Italian and and you like smoking weed. I was curious, how is it that you were smoking Italian seasonings and didn't realize you were smoking Italian seasonings? Well, must be this beer I've been drinking. Yeah, no, that beer is not alcoholic, Phil. It's the Detractors. No, it's the Detractor. Okay, Phil. Okay, it's the Detractors, Phil. Okay, well, you go sober up, buddy. You go sober up.
Oh. Oh, and I'll get some indigestion for dinner. Oh boy.
Right, yeah, no, I understand. You got your high energy, man. You're fucking amped. I see that. No, that wasn't cocaine. That was some dry discharge scraped from Ket's panties after Tyrone got done with her. Yeah. So I gotta call you out here again, Phil. You were snorting Tyrone jizz. You should go sober up, bud.
Boy. Oh boy. All right, I guess I give up. I guess we're not going to get any support, so I guess I'm just going to start playing the game. Yeah, I was really hoping to at least get something on the leaderboard, but I guess I can't make anyone do anything, right? I can't twist your arms, and I'm not a jerk. I told you I was going to do a gameplay stream, so we're actually going to do the gameplay stream. I'm not going to lie to you.
Really? Because you lie to everybody else.
I think I can go bottom right for Ninja Guide, right? Bottom right corner, camera. I want to go a little bigger. This is Ninja Guide and not Call of Duty. I'm not really blocking anything, and turn off everything in here now.
Look, I know that last bit went a little heavy, but it's towards the end of my stream. I mean, let me have my jokes.
Turn this stuff off. Dumpy Koala gifted a sub and it went to Manzier. There you go. So thank you, Dumpy Koala. We did get a contribution before I started tonight. Well, there you go. Thank you. For the record, I actually was going to start.
Well, you like that new coffee filter? Yeah, the coffee tastes good. Yeah, that filter is Triple P's nut hair. Yeah. So did it have a robust flavor, Phil? A true Italian, robust flavor? Because Triple P, he didn't shower that day.
Start the gameplay anyway. So thank you for that. Now, we just need 29 more of those. And then we'll hit the goal for tonight, and we'll have a Turkish treat, and we'll get to 17 out of 20 when it comes to our goals, right? We'll be close to hitting the McDonald's DSP tries. Squirt Rocks just gifted a sub. There you go. See now?
Squirt Rocks? Oh my God.
Now we got some momentum going. Thank you, Squirt Rocks. Now we only need 28 more of those. Beautiful.
Dear God.
Thank you, Squirt Rocks. Squirt Rocks had been a few moments earlier. They would have got on the leaderboard, but Don't Be Koala beat him to the punch there, right? So.
Yeah, agreed, for sure.
Dumpy Koala gifted a sub, and it went to Manzier. Squirt Rocks gifted a sub, and it went to Dumpy Koala. That's bizarre, right? That's pretty bizarre. All right. Okay, are we good? Let me turn on the AI here. Follow me around.
Let me turn on the AI here. Zikyle!
Good. Boot her up. I know I'm going to have to max out the volume of the game because this game has some of the lowest volume of any PC game I've ever played, and I don't know why. It's just really bizarrely low. And I also have to change it so that it doesn't play through my PC speakers, or else I'm going to have echo. So let me go to just... Here we go.
Echo.
Okay. Let me max the volume so you guys can hear it. No. All right, finale of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black coming right up. Compiling those shaders.
Jesus Christ, Astro! Oh my God.
Would I do this? Excuse me, I can't even speak. Dumpy Koala is asking, would I do the sub deal day 2 for 1? So let me remember what it was. Was the sub deal? The original sub deal that I was running was for 25 gifted subs. I would give you both the VIP and the OG badges all in one go.
Guys, look, here's the deal. Some of you have been overtly generous with memberships and super chats. I ain't got nothing. I probably never will have nothing, except for maybe if I can get home, I want to go to the website that Dapper told me about and buy 10 game codes for dirt cheap. And I do mean dirt cheap. If you come to the stream and give me a $5 in super chats, I'm probably making all my money back, right? There's nothing here. It's God fucking damn it.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
So this is what Jad feels like when I send him the fucking sneak bag super chats, isn't it, Dapper? This is it, isn't it? You son of a bitch, Dapper Dragon. You're tied, Lord of the Lift. No, that is a bad Dapper. That is a bad Dapper. Actually, yeah, Dapper. Give me a solid and send me the website again because I gotta prep. I think for the empty game case giveaway, officer. Oh my god, I should. I absolutely should. I gotta find some game cases. I want. Vega, you have given me a great idea. No cost. Fucking, I ship it out. I don't care where it is in the world. Vega. The irony would be palpable. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, I didn't mean in the dumpster. I meant old game cases that I have.
All right. And you've already gifted one. So if you gift 24 more subs, yes, I will do that for you. Don't be koala. There you go. So yes, that one, we'll do that tonight. Why not? There's no reason to not. It's been a few weeks, right? Actually, it's been.
Oh, Crazy Wolf. God damn it, Crazy Wolf. No need. You're good. I promise.
Since the first week of February, it's been almost 3 weeks since I did it. So yes, I would do that deal.
You're damn right, Penny Warren.
Super Bond Shot, I will unban them. I will unban. What were their names? You're very real. The fuck's their name? Unban. The bottom line is real. I unbanned the bottom line is real.
Whoa.
Unbanned. What's the other one's name? Ya very or whatever. Ya very real. Yeah. What was her name? What the fuck's their name? I can't remember.
I didn't hear this part. I didn't hear he unbanned him.
Yanere, Yanavere. What the fuck is their name?
Yvonne Real.
Yvonne Real. There, I unbanned them. For God's sakes. Oh, okay, cool. This is exactly where we want to be. Cool.
For God's sake. So you realized how absolutely toxic you were being, and you had to backtrack. Okay, cool.
So I received a $20 tip here.
Ooh, guys.
A Mars inhabitant. What a shocking twist that I would get it from him. I'm being the bald guy on the ship in the movie The Dark Knight who stands up electing to push the red button. Unfortunately, I man up and I show compassion for the betas on the other ship, and I don't. There you go. So, Mars inhabitant with a $20 tip, and then, yes, the person did take us up on that offer. Hold on.
Oh my God! Somebody actually. Wow.
Yes.
Dude, I tell you what, Phil, I've been contemplating doing face reveal, but I gotta say, with the amount of camera bullshit you're doing, I am second, third, fourth, and fifth thinking that.
It was, hold on. Why am I having a brain fart here? Just on the screen 10 seconds ago, and my brain is so stupid.
Because your brain is ass.
Stupid, I can't remember who it was. It was Dumpy Koala, correct? So Dumpy Koala,
I am
took
the
me up on the off
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
One of my favorite names. One of my favorite names. Sugging on D's nuts. With the 2. Taxes for the tax. Taxes for the tax god! LOL JK. Thank you for the 2. I do appreciate it. So. You guys are fucking fantastic.
For a gifted 25 subs.
I'm sorry. One more time? Back that up, please.
Dumpy Koala, correct? So Dumpy Koala took me up on the offer and gifted 25 subs.
Subs. So that's not memberships. That's kicks. So that's. You dropped a bill 25 on bit. Dude. Hookers are a better investment. Cocaine is a better investment, okay? Trying to bribe a cop is a better investment, okay? Feet pics are a better investment, okay? Literally burning the money for warmth is a better I'm preaching to the choir.
Let's do an animation for it. A celebratory animation. And so with the 25...
You gave him $125 and got to see him dance in a GIF. A therapist is a better investment.
5 subs. Let's do the math here.
Fucking A, DC. Fucking A.
Right? That is 125.
This gun barrel tastes
So it is official.
weird.
We haven't even started the game yet. And ladies and gentlemen,
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right, well, guys, obviously Smart Guys is in full force right now. Let me see who I can send y'all to, because I bet you somebody else who is far funnier than me is a streaming right meow. Nope, just raw Phil. That's the only one. Now I feel bad. No, I'm not watching Smart Guys. I'm just pushing you to raw Phil. I know that there's some pressure, raw Phil wise to see if they talk about 220. And trust me, I am going to be all over the clip shows tomorrow or Twitter tonight, depending on who shows it. As long as I just don't have to watch it, myself, then I'm okay with it. So, hold on 1 second. Frog in the throat. Oh, much better. I feel much better now. Y'all have been great. Thursday's the goal. It may be an all-day type event. I mean, how many times in life do you get to say 220 and have it be a meme? I mean, I don't know that many. So I'm going to try and get done with work tomorrow early so I can try and catch a flight back home so I can take the day off and 220 the fuck out of the day. I'm going to try. Sucking on D's nuts, fantastic point. I will now take the headphones off, find the microphone, put it directly in front of my mouth, and start hacking at your request. Because necessary. I actually won't do that because that is fucking horrifying. But guys, I really do. I appreciate all of you. I don't know if you guys know. I need to give you some context as to the level of support that you guys have provided me over the last, say, 24, 72, 96 hours. My subscription count increased by no less than 1,100. I was at 2,300, 2,400-ish before the Officer Whitney interview. I am now sitting, thanks to you guys, at 3,432 subs. I didn't know 1,000 subs could be garnered in 2 days. 36 hours, 24. I didn't know that. And boom, there it is. There it is. Didn't even know it could happen. That is in no small part because of you guys. Because I just put it out there. You guys spread the word around. You guys said, watch this guy. You guys put it out in your fucking tweets and your fucking messages and your, hey, look at this and hey, look at that. This is you, not me. And yo, thank you. I don't really know what else to say. You guys truly humbled me. Vega, guys, if I haven't said it enough, Vega is my boy, and if you are not subbed to Vega, then you should not be subbed to me. If you're not subbed to Vega, then you shouldn't be subbed to me. You go sub to Vega. No, Dapper, that it doesn't exist, Dapper. It doesn't exist. That's a bad Dapper.
Tonight,
That is a bad Dapper. But that is the only stream I will lock behind a paywall. You want to know how bad the stream is? Here's how bad the stream is. 10 grand. That's how bad it is. You'd have to fucking cataclysmically blindside me with a boulder to get me to release that shit. And that is not a, this is a scam, guys. I'm trying to release it. I don't want it. if we got to $9,999.99 and the timer ran out, I'd give all the money back rather than give the penny myself to show the fucking stream. Oh. Well, Dad, why didn't you say that? Why didn't you say... Well, now I feel like a jackass, Dapper. What? Now I feel like a jackass, Dapper. Goddamn. No, like, you guys don't even understand. The StarCraft stream is death incarnate to me. Like, I listened back to 5 minutes of it and was legitimately toaster bath ready. I was so... And now OBS disconnected. And now OBS is back. Okay. So I don't know if you guys were hearing, because OBS wanted to be a detractor, but what I was saying was that I was ready to toaster bath after watching back like 5 minutes of the StarCraft stream. Like, no embellishment. It was so bad. And it is the lowest point of lowest points in my not even Broside Phil history. It was just... God, I was so ashamed of myself. So that's why I say that shit. Like, it was bad. It was bad. I'll play along with the meme, but no, I get it. Yeah, Dapper, it was rough. It was rough. So, but no, I've got you guys set up to go to No Tonight Me, Vega. No Tonight Me. I've got you guys set up to go to Raw Phil. He's the only one that I've got streaming right now. 5,000 sub reward. Why am I toxic? 100. That
front-facing baby chick.
When I say why am I toxic? When I say it's a 10 grand stream, I'm not joking. When I say it's 100,000 sub reward, I'm not joking. Like, I am mortified by that stream. I hate it. I don't know why I haven't deleted it. With the exception of, I'm hoping one day to go back to it to be like, wow, look at how much I've progressed. I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm getting fucking anxiety fucking talking about it. Like, goddamn, no, Benny, no, you can't. No, that is a bad Benny Warren. Benny Warren, that is a bad Benny Warren. That is a bad Benny Warren. Naughty Benny Warren. Stop that shit. You cannot put in a FOIA request for it. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Why do you guys hate me? God. It's so bad. But guys, no, I do. I really do appreciate everything. The subs, the memberships, the super chats, the viewership, the likes, the word of mouth, everything, guys. You guys are truly wonderful. I love this community. I hate Phil. No, wait, the first part. I love this community. That's all I meant to say. What did I say after that? I don't remember. Anyway, I'm not going to stop, Half Dead Fat Guy. I'm going to keep trying to go with some good content for you. Sometimes I have to wait until I'm hit by, a 2x4 of a muse to like put out post-production content or recorded content. But I'm gonna keep trying to give you a money's worth. I'm gonna keep trying. But until next time, hopefully Thursday. God, I hope it's Thursday. Swallows the goal for a troll. Lift heavy. Eat clean. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Don't be like Phil. Never be like Phil. And guys, until next time. Bye.